This is good news. Why is my microphone? Oh, hold on. Scuff. Scuff. There we go. Smiles. Don't worry about it. Good morning. It's good news. It is very good news. It is very good news. You know what's great news? What's even better news is I remembered to turn on my camera before I started streaming. Good morning. Hi, everybody. Ohayou gozaimasu. Hope you're having a great day. Hi. Good morning. Hi. Y'all wanted a free maid outfit. I know why. I know why y'all in the free maid outfit. It's because it's got the deepest cleavage. Obviously. Obviously. Tune. That's most of my name. Not quite, but most of it. I will post that I'm live. I'm gonna be sneaky. I'm gonna be very, very sneaky, and yeah, gonna be very, very sneaky. Remember yesterday when I tried to stream Nioh 3 and it was broken? Well, we're trying again. Here we go. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Yep. And then I do this, and I copy paste. There. Love to see it. Love to see it. Two. That's half of my name. I just thought this outfit would be cute. You know what? That's fair too. That's very fair too. There we go. There. I made a post. I did the thing. I was so mad yesterday because I had my my thumbnail and everything going. I'd even go into my YouTube and delete the thing from me, delete the entire stream from yesterday because it was the wrong thing. It was like, ah, yeah, we're gonna play Nioh 3, and then it's fucking Slay the Spire 2. Nah. I mean, those are all parts of my name. They're also just syllables. Hi, Scarlett. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Well, hello, everybody. Hope you're doing amazingly. Hello, Scarlett. Hello, Claire. Hello, Drac. Hello, Jordy. Hello, VK. Hello, Sharky. Yes, Sharky, the time may be slightly different for you because it is it's freaking daylight savings time over in the United States, or it's like we're done with daylight savings time. Frankly, I don't know which one, and I don't much care which one it is because it's a stupid thing. Did you know that British Columbia got rid of daylight savings time? So British Columbia, if you're living up in Canada, British Columbia, if you're British Columbia, you're actually on a different time zone than Washington State, which is right below you. Morning. Morning. But they did it the wrong way. Wait, what do you mean, Tato? What do you mean? I was so mad yesterday. Said by fish who plays. Oh no, I enjoyed Slay the Spire. I enjoy Slay the Spire. Don't get me wrong, Drac. I had a really good time with Slay the Spire. But I get angry or upset or just a little bit annoyed when my schedule is different from what I plan to do, you know? And I'm a bald baby. Hello, Turbo. How's it going? I don't remember much of what happened after Peak Piece, to be honest. That's fair. Peak Piece. One day I'll watch anything related to that. They made it so that students go to school in the dark in the morning during the winter instead of doing it so daylight savings no matter what time of year, which is actually worse for kids. Wait, what do you mean? Hi, Turbo. How are you? I did keep watching Peak Piece and now you're almost done. Wow, you watched it without the rest of chat, VK? I can't believe you hate everyone. Can't believe that you hate everybody. How could you be so selfish? How could you be so selfish? Bao will react the same when you watch. Okay, so, you know, fanboying over various like human rights violators. Got it. Understood. I hate how time works. Everyone should just have the same hours. That just moves when we start a day. Exactly. I haven't even started watching. See? Can't believe this. Claire, I said y'all could keep going. Well, good news. We can BB. Hi, Nano. How are you? Oh my god, y'all. Nano was working on some stuff yesterday. Jump scared. Hi. Hi, Chad. Nano was working on some stuff yesterday. Speaking of which. Yeah. Drac, please. No. I don't have Netflix, so you did it because you hate me specifically. Yeah. Exactly. Hi, Nano. How are you? Good morning. Good morning, bestie. How are you doing? Hey, Nano. I don't know how much of yesterday you saw, but did you know that Slay the Spire 2 has co-op? Did you know that Slay the Spire 2 has co-op? Now I have to illegally stream it because of you. Wow, see what you did? I was there for that, yes. Hey, Nano puts fingers together. Nano, would you want to play? Hi, CRT, how's it going? Would you want to play a little Slay the Spire together? All right, Nano, I'm gonna send you something and you tell me if this is the right thing, by the way. I woke up. Perfect. I'm exhausted and just got to work. Well, have a great day at work. Have a great day at work. I hope you do. That's a you issue. I'm sorry. Wow, you hate me. Wow. Tears, actual tears, crying on the floor. VK is the hater mod. You don't have it? Well, you could have it though. Got me a can of White Monster. Hey, don't talk about the US government like that. I don't know why you want a can of them either. I'm gonna go get milk and never come back. Not cigarettes though, at least. At least you're a conscientious abandoner of your children. Good morning, Jordy. How are you doing? Good morning. How are you? Hey. Yeah, I hope you're all doing amazing. Yes. Yeah. How does the game work in co-op? I have no idea. How does the game work in co-op? That's a great question. That's a great question. I'm glad you asked. Now you're asking the right questions. Now you're asking the right questions. Let me get that for you. Claire gave it to Drac, so he can't say he hates me anymore. What do you mean Drac can't say he hates you anymore? Do we fight things together, or are we fighting each other? I think we're fighting things together. Because it's cooperative, not oppositional. I don't know what the right word is. I don't know what the right word is. Something like that, you know? It's cooperative, not the other one. Yeah. It's cooperative, not the other one. I don't know what the copyright laws are where he lives. PvP tuna? It's not PvP, is it? Oh, is it? Wait, what game are you talking about? Slay the Spire 2? The PV, what the heck? Are me when I need to check something real quick. Oh, it has multiplayer in it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Now that... Oh no. Oh, I gotta check something real quick. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. How did that happen? I think my password got changed on something, which is not good because I didn't change it. I'm off Friday, so we can watch it. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna redo something real quick. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I figured it out. Never mind. I figured it out. I definitely had caps lock on. There you go. I don't start my new job until Monday. Yeah. I had caps lock on. Don't worry about it. I was like, oh no, did someone take my PayPal password? And I was like, nope, I'm just a dumbass. Nope, I'm just a dumbass. The end. Where I live, you're technically allowed to stream it, but not download it. Interesting. You know? Yeah, but no, yeah, it does have multiplayer in it. I don't know what Slay the Spire 2 is, if it's co-op or oppositional. It's the same. Everybody takes a turn when you attack, and the enemies have more life and more damage. Oh, so basically, like, you're playing the game just with a friend, and you each have your own deck and your own cards. Can I join your game, or do I need a copy? I think you might need a copy of the game. I think you might need a copy of the game, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I'm just sitting here like, I want to play with friends. I wish to play with friends. You know how I am. I love to play games. I love games. You know, like that one character from that one movie that says that one thing about loving gold. I believe that's from Austin Powers, Goldfinger. Hey Nano, I sent you something. There, perfect, excellent. There, Nano, I've sent over the money that chat sent me for emotes. Now Nano is the proud owner of it. Yep, you need a copy each. Yeah, that makes sense. Goldfinger, yeah. It sounds cool though. I don't know. That sounds awesome. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty gosh darn cool. Arigato gozaimasu. You're very vous en prie. Interesting, if I could try to say it in Japanese. But in Japanese, we don't really say you're welcome. You just kind of say, like, kini suru na, nandemo nai sa, like, whatever. Pretty poggers, is that still a thing? I mean, it is on this channel. It is on this channel. Yeah. I still say pretty poggers. I know that some people don't anymore and that it's cringe, but Akami, hi Akami. Speaking of people I want to grab for games. Akami, we gotta play Magic the Gathering at some type of day. We gotta play Magic the Gathering at some point. Hi Akami, how is Pokopopipia? Hi Kit, how you doing? Hi Pokopopipia. You trust me to do that, to play Magic with you? I trust you not to bring a really, really sweaty deck and make me have a miserable time. I believe that you have some kind of bracket 2 or bracket 3 decks available somewhere. Somewhere. I believe in you. I trust me to play Magic. Yeah! CRT, when you got like an idea of when you think you can do? I almost exclusively B3. Hey, that's fine. I got some B3s probably kicking around somewhere. And if I lose, that's okay. You know? Goldfinger was the Bond OG. Gold member was the Austin Powers villain who says I love gold. Got it. Thank you, Sans. There we go. Spider-Man is technically a bracket 3. Well, there you go. I probably got a bunch of bracket 3s then. I probably got a bunch of them. My Azula deck's probably like bracket 5. It's probably competitive ready. Definitely, for sure. It's definitely not made of just mostly like, you know, cards I picked out of the booster box. It's definitely like so overpowered. Yep, for sure. Yep. Yeah, hope you're having a good day, Akami. Also, hope you're having a good day too, Sans. I wish. Yeah, I'm not gonna be available like until April, probably, CRT. So we gotta play sometime then around, eh? Eh? Find some time to it. We'll find some time to meet up for Magic the Gatherings. Magic the Gatherings. Yeah. Yeah. You don't know? I'm surprised Spider-Man trailer. You know, I'm surprised the Spider-Man trailer hasn't dropped yet. I'm glad it hasn't. I hope they don't fucking drop a trailer. What's the name of the movie again? Spider-Man Brand New Day. July 31st. I hope that they drop no fucking trailers for this movie. I hope it gets shadow dropped. They never drop a trailer. They never show us anything. That would be the right way to do things. You like, if it's a movie that I've never heard about from a studio that's doing something and I did not know they were working on something, sure, a little trailer is not a bad idea. But for Marvel movies, God, am I tired of Marvel movie trailers. They are picked apart by like the internet to fucking death, spoiled everywhere, and then they release like 10 of them. So by the time the movie comes out, there's literally no mystery left in it. Shadow dropping an MCU movie is wild. I hope they do it though. Spider-Man Brave Little Toaster. Exactly. I don't know. I see nothing wrong with that, personally. Personally, it feels like a good idea to me. Thank you for the water, Ryu. Nomming on my sandwich. Hi, Prinny. Hi, honey. Technically not Marvel. I mean, it is Marvel, but like Sony is like, okay, you're allowed. Okay, fine. You can make a movie. Surprisingly, the trailer for the Avengers Doomsday show, like next to nothing other than some cast shots. Made outfits so soon. What's the occasion? Well, everybody voted for it. Tuna, yeah, what's up? What's up now? What's up now? What's going on? What happened? What happened? What's up? What happened? What's going on? By the way, Tuna. Nano. Man, why is everybody just starting with my name and just not finishing their sentences? Dying here. Jen, I can't continue working on things since you didn't answer the question. Wait. Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Oh.
This is good.
Good news. We can be a bee. You know, until you mentioned that they were different, Nano, I didn't actually realize that they were different. I think number 2. Number 2 is good. 3-day wholesome streak. Let's make that change. Pouts harder. I'm sorry. It's hard to do that while I'm streaming. Okay. Why am I dumb? I didn't do the B thing. That was somebody else. Obama, what track? Me rattling off my bracket 3 decks is like Ramona Flowers rattling off T in Scott Pilgrim. Can I admit I've never seen that movie? or read the books. or seen anything regarding the property. I feel so bad. They have 4 character trailers that just shows the heroes being miserable. Oh man, I love misery. Misery loves company. You know what they say? Fair, but also bites. You know, fair is in fairy. Gasp. Yeah, was never my thing. Well, actually, the animation looked really cool, but I kind of just didn't end up watching it or playing it or whatever it is. But the actual movie, like, none of the actors or actresses or the characters or the people in it looked interesting. I've seen like the vegan scene before, like where the guy like loses his vegan powers or whatever. I've seen that on like internet. Tuna hasn't seen something? I'm so shocked. Tuna doesn't consume media. I sure do love consuming media, but it's mostly video games. It's mostly video games. My media of choice is video games and like anime that released between 2000 and like 2014. That is my media library. It's a very specific like period of years in anime and games. I got Whoa Nelly, America's Ass. Another settlement needs your help. Ardbert's training program. Eddie! Philothar's Booty Brigade, Fire Lorad, Azula, Mark Zuckerberg, Garnet's Storytime, Gimbal's Box of Knickknacks, Miriam Shadow Clone Jutsu, Nico's Many Shards, Peter Parker Webslinger, Rochelle Fisting Frenzy, Rashmi and Ragavan, Yoinky Spoinky, and Super Shredder. Damn. I must go. Claire, Drac, hit me up if you want to do Friday streaming. Aha. See you, VK. Have a good one. Always love to hit VK up. Hi, Wolfie. How are you doing as well? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, no, I see all those names. I don't have fancy names for mine. I'm just like, this is my Toph deck. This is my Azula deck. You didn't make a Toph deck, by the way? Yeah, you didn't make a Toph deck, Akami? You not feel confident in the earthbending, or what's up? I saw like a very silly way that you can like cycle your earthbending thing, which is interesting. Like there's that one land that you can turn, you can get infinite land drops by sacrificing by turning this one land. Well, I think it works. I don't know if it actually works, but you can get infinite land drops, I think. But if you use that one land that's like sacrifice this land and get like a basic land or something like that, but you just turn that into an earthbend one, and then every time it gets sacrificed, as long as it's being earthbend, it'll just be like come back tapped. Yeah. Hey, Retsny, how are you? You're super pog. 64% sus. I believe that. What is the chat for? What's the chat for? What's the chat for? Also, I know that a lot of people aren't fans of like Bungie in the chat. People keep talking about how good Marathon is. Do I want to play it? No, not really. It's a shooter at the end of the day. Hey, 50% sus, nice track. It's a shooter at the end of the day, but people are talking about how good it is. Do you think that Bungie's actually figured things out? Do you think they're actually like figured out how to be shitheads? Is this finally their big break with Marathon, or like what's going on? Or do you think it's all like it's all just like a paper tiger scheme kind of thing going on? I don't know. I don't plan to play it because it's a shooter. I didn't play Arc Raiders. I'm probably not gonna play this. But it's interesting to see so many people like happy about the game, considering I've seen so much negative content about like Bungie before. I hope so. Bungie fans were in a bad spot. Yeah, they need a win. I feel like Bungie fans need just like a singular win, just one. Yeah, Arknight Raiders. What did I say? Did I say Arknight Raiders or did I say Arc Raiders? Arknight Raiders! Speaking of Arknights, the patch is soon. The patch is soon. When is it? Arknights patch 1.1 release in like 12 hours. Yeah. It's March. March 12 p.m. UTC +8, whatever the fuck that means. What is UTC +8? So it's like noon if it's in like China, I guess. So China is like a few hours behind Japan, so 15 hours. We're 15 hours behind here on the West Coast. So man, I'm so good at math. 11 p.m. Okay, it's at night. It's in the evening, like 11 p.m.-ish, something like that. It's like 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it's at EDT technically right now. So it would, okay. Early morning. Yeah, something like that. I don't fucking know. Hi, Oblivious. How's it going? March is stacked this year. A lot of stuff coming out. Yeah. Ball and Gun Gamers got plenty of games to play. It's fine if Marathon fails, Wolfie. Wolfie just out here just casually wishing for the downfall of others. It's great. Yeah, we love the downfall of others. So we love the downfall of others. I did see that there is a new Final Fantasy Tactics type game coming out that has town building. It seems kind of cool. I don't know. Like I'm kind of interested in it. I sure wish that it's another game. It's called Never End. You want to see a trailer for it? I was looking at it earlier. I do intend to do some indie game like demos and stuff sometime soon. Yeah, we're gonna be doing indie game demos sometime soon. I'm gonna make a day for it. I don't know which day it's gonna be. I just have so few days to play game to do stuff. Might be Thursday. Might be a Thursday type thing. But I want to do something like that. It was actually one of the most requested things on the survey was actually, I got a question. What kind of format would y'all prefer? Would y'all prefer that, like me going through indie games, would you prefer it would be something that I record on my own and just kind of like upload to YouTube? Or is it something that you would like to see streamed, I guess, is my question. What would be your preference? Would you want to see what would you want to see? That's I guess where I'm at. Would that be something that you want to see, like just like, you know, long form content on YouTube, or would you want it that you can just watch when Tuna's not around, or do you want it to be a stream? I just write on Google Time in a Rome time zone and never learn what it means or how to count it. Yep. I can't count. We had Peak Piece. Steel Ball Run comes out next week. Ain't no way Steel Ball Run comes out next week. Nano and I aren't done with Stone Ocean yet. Nano, why haven't we finished Stone Ocean yet? We gotta finish it at some point. For me, it's the same, but if it's a small game, I feel like YouTube is better. So my plan isn't really to do just one. I'm gonna do like 3, maybe 4. Just kind of like play the demos, try things out. If I enjoy it, you know, tell you that. If I don't enjoy it, tell you what I had problems with. Gee, I wonder why we didn't finish Stone Ocean. Yeah, it's a great question. Why didn't we finish Stone Ocean? Why didn't we finish Stone Ocean? March 19th. All right, so next week. Got it. Next week, Friday. Stares at our combined attention span. I think we just burned out on JoJo. Steel Ball Run is kind of a reboot anyway. That's the Uma Musume one, right? That's the Uma Musume one, right? But yeah, I don't know. Well, I have to see what y'all would like to see. I might post. Let me remind myself to do a. Let me remind myself to do a vote in the Discord to see what people would like to see for the Indie Investigations Day, if they want it to be a YouTube thing or what. Yes. We watched so much JoJo. So Nano and I, over the course of, I want to say like a month, we watched the entirety of the JoJo series, starting from the very first one, all the way through Stone Ocean. And then By the time we got to Stone Ocean, we had just burned the fuck out. So we watched one core of it and we're like, yep, that's good. To be fair, JoJo is not a series you need to care about continuity. I don't agree with that. I think at least up through Stone Ocean, there's definitely some continuity going on there. There's definitely like some bits and pieces that if you've not seen the previous ones and then like, I don't know, if you've not seen the previous ones and then Jotaro shows up, you're like, wait, who's this guy? Nah, that's a fake opinion. Part 1 through 6, there's so much stuff carried over. Yeah. Part 1 through 6, I guess 6 is Stone Ocean. Definitely you want to watch those and you want to watch this in sequence. But the other one, I guess, Steel Ball Run, I guess you don't need to, question mark. An early tuna. Well, actually, Shan, it's just daylight savings time. Hi, honey. It's just daylight savings time. Is it early for everybody else? I'm confused. Well, part 7 onwards is an AU. A lot of stuff is different. Yep, that's why Wolfie said 1 through 6. that's why Wolfie said 1. It's an hour early for me. Yeah, if you're peeing in Europe, if you're European, it definitely will be different. Wait, Shan, do you not have daylight savings time in the Caribbean? I guess it's closer to the equator, so maybe not. It's earlier for anyone save for US of A, I think. You don't? Hilarious. Oh yeah, because Canada also doesn't have daylight savings time anymore. Canada also got rid of it. Well, specifically, British Columbia got rid of it. I don't know about the rest of Canada. EU has different daylights changed. Yeah, it's like later, I think, right? Like y'all change it in like April or something like that. I don't know. Or did it already change? Yeah. So it's just the United States with our stupid fucking time zone. But hey, you know what this means? This means that you get an hour early tuna. Which, you know, funnily enough, was one of the most requested things. Was, hey, Tuna, could you stream an hour or two earlier? Was like one of the most requested things that we had. So yeah, hey, there you go. By the grace of daylight savings time, you get an earlier stream. I still feel obliged to point out that they got rid of it wrong and making it so kids don't see daylight in the morning when they go to school. Yeah, can you explain that to me, Tacho? I was confused about that when you said earlier. What do you mean? So, what time is it then in British Columbia? But then W changed it. Amazing. Another amazing things that W did. Hi Sans, how you doing? Okay, time in British Columbia. It's currently 8:44 a.m. in BC. Wait. Wait, no it isn't. Wait, is it? I'm confused. It's 8:44 right now. Oh, we got rid of daylight savings time. Well, we just jumped off of daylight saving time. That's why. It's on standard time now, not D time. Yeah. We changed to PDT this time, and we're not going back. We're not going back. But wait, no. It's just that when it's dawn, we'll be in the morning. Wait, Chacho, doesn't that mean that it's gonna be fine then? I'm confused. By choosing a daylight over standard means mornings in winter are going to be dark. Okay. Daylight savings time is always something that's confused me, so I just go by what my watch says, not gonna lie. I don't feel that for me, JoJo, if you're willing to handwave stuff, they don't actually impact your understanding of the series anymore than it's a starting point. Again, I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like you lose a lot by not knowing who Jotaro is or who Joseph Joestar is or any of the other characters. Summer's fine either way, yeah. Well, darkness in the evenings, I suppose. Time confuses me in general, yeah. To be fair, also, hi Eternal. To be fair, in North America, they send kids to school too fucking early anyway. To be fair, it's less of a problem with the time and more of a problem with how North America does schooling, where they think it's valid to send kids to school at like 7 and 8 a.m. which is too fucking early for teenagers. There's no world in which teenagers should be up that early. There's very specifically and biologically, like teenagers need more sleep during the morning. They're like, there's a part of the human brain that during adolescence becomes more prone to night hours and also needs more sleep. And yet they make high schoolers like go in at like 8 a.m. Finland has them start at 8 a.m. It's way darker up there. But yeah, that's true. That's true too. 8 a.m. is very convenient for parents and very, very convenient for society. Not good for developing brains. Not good for developing brains. Like, developing brains, they should not be up and at school at 8 a.m. They should be sleeping. That's why, like, every single teenager has problems getting out of bed, unless you have insomnia, because you're not awake. You're not supposed to be awake. I remember, like, my parents would have to do so much work to get me out of bed. I would be so sleepy in the morning. I'd get to school. My like teenage body, I have no idea how it functioned. I would fucking like get up when I was living in Denmark specifically. I'd get up, I'd cycle to school in Denmark in the dark in winter. So it would be like, oh boy, it'd be like -degrees, snow on the side of the road, everything's freezing, it's dark, I get to school, and I'm just like, oh. I pass out my first season. My first class, whatever was my first class, I did not function in. That's just how it works. Whatever was the first class of the day on an early day, I don't know. I was lucky because I was in the IB program, so I chose my schedule a little bit. I had 2 days of the week where my first class wasn't until 11 p.m. So, I mean, 11 a.m., sorry. 11 a.m., so I'd sleep in. Annoyingly, my mom would never really got the memo and kept waking me up early and being like, Mom, I don't have class until 11 a.m. Leave me alone. Wow, old lady Tuna telling us about how they had to cycle uphill in the snow both ways. I mean, technically I did. Technically, I did have to cycle uphill both ways because I'd go down a hill from my house and then up a hill to school and then down the hill from school and then back up that same hill to my house. So, you know, technically I did have to cycle uphill both ways in the snow, technically. Finland's schooling system is around as the best in the world. Is it really? Boomer Tuna? I can't help how topography works. I apologize that it offends you specifically, but topography is topography. Hills don't change simply because you're a different generation. Unless you take the bus because you're too weak to cycle. Anyway. Tuna unironically uses a radio. They are a boomer. I don't unironically use a radio. What do you mean I use a radio? What do you mean I use a radio? I don't even have a radio. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My parents have a radio, so like, and they leave it on constantly. So when I'm at their house, I hear a radio. Boobing boomer booms in a room. How does one ironically use a radio? I don't know, use it while constantly taking the piss about it. Shrugs. Shrugs. That's all I can think of. That's all I can think of. Yeah, but wait, Nana, you start school at 8 a.m. Wait, when does finish school end though? When does finish school finish? Hehe. Wow, I'm so clever. I'm so clever. When does finish school finish? When you finish up? When do you finish up? Depends? Oh, depends, huh? Because like in the United States, you'll be like, it's 8 a.m. until like 4 a.m., 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. And it's like, wow, the whole day's gone. Ironically, using radio is using it because it's old, like us old people in chat. Elementary school, I remember starting really early and getting out at 2 p.m. 1 p.m. on Fridays? Damn. I never got out that early at any point in my life. I high school at 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. day. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. day. Ooh, gross. Gross. I still don't like I still don't think that like school is designed well for actual students, not gonna lie. It feels like it's designed for somebody else. School is either 8 to 4 or 12 to 8. That sounds, I don't know how I feel about that one. That was the longest, and it was always only 9 till 3 for me all through my school system. That makes a lot more sense to me. 9 to 3 makes a lot more sense to me personally. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Yeah, it's like 6 hours. You get everything that you need to do during that. I can't imagine that you need more. I can't imagine that you actually need more classes than that. Started at 8 a.m. elementary school. We ended at 4 p.m. and in the middle at 1 p.m. in high school at 1 or 2 p.m. Hey, Europeans are doing it right. Everywhere outside of the United States is doing it right. Well, United States and Japan. Japan is awful, by the way. Japan is actively terrible about like starting times. I remember that school would start at 8:30 a.m. and then most students would be there until 5 p.m. And then some students would be there until as late as 8 p.m. doing fucking baseball practice or like basketball practice. Clubs are crazy. And how they're kind of mandatory almost. It's like they're kind of mandatory almost. So like you have students that are late, but because students are there late, teachers also need to be there late. And then what? Who decided that was a good idea? I don't want to fucking be there that late. I'm not even, and the teachers don't even get paid. They do it for the love of the game, quote unquote. Clubs is something that don't exist on this side of the planet. Yeah, they don't really exist in the United States either. They're kind of just, well, in the US, clubs exist, but they're like sports teams, and then there's like smaller clubs as well, as far as I understand, but they're like, they're not really the same as Japan, which is so like regimented. The person who decided was probably someone who didn't actually have to put in the work for it to work. Oh yeah, no. Well, one of the reasons why clubs became semi-mandatory, especially in some places in Japan, is to curb on student crime. So, in the 80s, there were a lot of bosozoku or like Yankee gangs that would funnel into local like organized crime syndicates, Yakuza. And there were a lot of like delinquent students, and there was a lot of like just like youth crime. So one of the ways that they decided to combat that was to make it so clubs were mandatory. And one of their genius things that they did is that they funneled all the students who were kind of like, you know, all the students who had tendencies to engage in like violent or criminal behavior into sports. So primarily baseball. And that's why baseball also they shaved their heads, because it was very military-esque. It was very military-esque. So in Japan, if you are on the baseball team, you're supposed to shave your head. Yeah, Yankees use bats too. Yeah. You're supposed to shave your head if you're in the baseball team. So you'd have kids who used to be part of crime basically going to what was essentially boot camp at school, after school, in baseball. And it created this like obsession with baseball and koshien and stuff like that. Because, you know, a lot of these kids, their problem was that they had like frustration that need to go out. Or they were like, hello there, hi Windbreaker. They had frustration that they need to get rid of, or like they had some kind of other problem that was going on. Maybe they had some problems at home, so they need like a third space to hang out at, and maybe they needed just like another like a guidance figure, in this case like a baseball coach. So yeah, that's why baseball and sports clubs is such like a huge thing in Japan. And why you see it in so much anime. Unironically, the lead gas in the air in the 80s is linked to a lot of crime and violence of that time period. Is it actually? It's for aerodynamics. No hair makes you run faster. You have a helmet on though, Drac. What do you mean? Everybody's wearing helmets. What are you talking about? Yeah. So there you go, baseball. That's a baseball. As one famous commentator in a Japanese anime said, that's a baseball. That's a baseball. I don't know if y'all I don't know. Speaking of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Here you go. Speaking of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Here you go.
Oh, that's a baseball.
There you go. Anyway. Anyway. Oh, that's your baseball. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Literal lead poisoning across the world. Yeah, I feel like it. Lead poisoning is why our current like older generation. What was that first suggested video? You know, I actually didn't look. What is the first suggested video? What was the first suggestion? Oh, the terrifying Jim Carrey was cloned. Here's the evidence video. I think it's because Jim Carrey apparently had Botox recently, and Jim Carrey apparently had Botox recently, so like people are like talking about it. So, except for the flash mask. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest. I looked at that and I was like, that's too much internet for today. That's too much internet for today. Technically, only one person is wearing a helmet. The batter. May Hey, what, do you want to watch the video? Do you want to see it? Are you curious? Are you curious about the flesh mask? Are we curious about the flesh mask? The flesh mask Jim Carrey video? Do we want to know what's going on with the flesh mask of Jim Carrey video? Where is it? Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey. Here we go. Jim Carrey was cloned. Here's the evidence. Here we go.
What is real and what is fake, because this interview of him looks and sounds nothing like the world-famous actor we once knew.
You know, I wrote it and I researched it and I practiced it like crazy.
This viral clip had millions of people making accusations that Jim Carrey was cloned.
Isn't this just AI?
A body double, which is something he has admitted to doing in the past.
Isn't that just the AI?
Now, and it's using a decoy. I'm sorry, a decoy.
Hast thou forgotten the baseball and cap? What's with the doubled audio? Oh, there's doubled audio. Oh, I see why. Here.
But the conspiracy ramped up to a whole new level when an artist who specializes in making realistic masks posted what appears to be what Jim could have been wearing on the red carpet. Plus, it's not like it's the first time a celebrity has had widespread rumors that they have been cloned and the star we once knew is secretly somewhere else or dead.
Why would they do that,
there
though?
There is a lot of misinformation spreading as well as important context.
I literally know nothing about this,
come to
actually.
the conclusion of what happened to Jim Carrey.
What happened to Jim Carrey?
100% sure, because in 2026 we
You don't know if people are parasocial weirdos? That's fair.
Is anything we ever see genuinely real? Jim Carrey attended the Caesar Awards in France to receive an honorary award for his versatility as an actor. When he jumped on stage, audience members were impressed that he gave his 5-minute acceptance speech entirely in French.
Oh, cool.
Merci beaucoup. C'est très gentil. En tant qu'acteur, chaque personnage que vous incarnez, c'est comme l'argile du sculpteur.
Wait, maybe it's YouTube's super fucking audio dub thing switching to you in English from whatever the original? Maybe.
And his fans. And while the French people in the room applauded this kind
Oh,
gesture,
you're right, Windbreaker. Maybe it is.
Couldn't help but notice that Jim Carrey didn't look like himself. His appearance after the awards seemed to shock everyone, especially when comparing to photos just a couple years ago. His eyes looked brighter and almost glassy. The wrinkles around his eyes looked different. His eyebrows were faded and raised. His jawline looked crooked. His cheeks looked abnormally puffy, and even his skin
people have a lot of things to
plastic in a
comment about
way
this
that
man, huh?
lost all his expression. But as soon as he started speaking in English during the post-event interviews, it was almost like his entire personality had been swapped with someone else's.
That also, I wouldn't recognize him from a couple of years ago. That's true. He learned the language and had Botox, got killed and stuffed out for a clone. I guess it must be. It must be.
Then I watched everybody talking 1,000 miles an hour up there, receiving their awards, and I was like, I'm dead. And I made mistakes, and I was like a novice. I felt a lot of love, and I felt a lot of appreciation that I tried.
Now, to be fair, higher resolution photos of Jim from that night do make him look slightly more normal, but there still seems to be this uncanny feeling everyone
I'm going to
has
guess
that
it's
he
a lot of
doesn't
people
quite
only remembering him
resemble
from the
Jim
way
we
earlier
once
movies.
knew.
Maybe, but we
His
did see him
behavior was
recently in the
concerning,
Sonic
especially when you
movies.
consider what we saw in 2017, where Jim was very against the idea of accepting a superficial award presented by a corrupt body of voters on a carpet
To be
full of
fair, he
people
hasn't done
pretending to
anything
be
except
more
for Sonic.
important than they
Yeah, he's
are.
kind of just a
I wanted
grandpa
to
now,
find
isn't
the
he?
most meaningless thing that I could come to and join, and here I am.
But it is important to know that when Jim Carrey was mocking the industry in this interview, he was in a lot of pain. His girlfriend, Catriona White, had passed 2 years prior,
Oh.
and he felt like he was going through the monotonous
Man, what's
motions
going
in
on
a
with all
meaningless
these, like-
Hollywood environment. Then
What
again,
is up? What is up with like some of the just like kind of nicest and like, hi Looney, how are you? What's going on with like some of the nicest like actors and always having their loved ones just pass away? Like Keanu Reeves, Jim Carrey, what the fuck is up with that? So we're gonna assume the movie starring a CGI video game character wasn't touched up in any way. Sure thing, boss, whatever you say. It's not really touched up. I think the thing that people are talking about is how different he looks, apparently. I mean, I think he just kind of looks like an older version of himself, which, you know, makes sense. Hi, Looney, how are you? How's it goes? It goes all right. Things are going fine. Apparently, people are saying that like Jim Carrey was replaced. I just think he looks old. I just think he looks old. That's
and
it.
Jim has a long history of being openly outspoken against the powers that be in corrupt Hollywood, like when he went on Kimmel in 2014 and
But what does that have to do with anything? The powers that be in corrupt Hollywood accepts a reward in France. When we were in Paris, we should have gone to go visit French Hollywood. That's what we should have done. That's what I should have done. Ah, man, I forgot that was on my list. I forgot that was on my list of things to do, to go see French Hollywood. Ah, damn. Next time.
to the Illuminati.
I'm here tonight to blow the lid off it, to be the whistleblower. I'm sick and tired of the
There's French Hollywood? No, Nano, I'm being
It's the secret
facetious.
symbol of the Illuminati, and you're
It's just people are being like, oh man, he hates the corrupt Hollywood, but he's accepting an award in
Some
France.
people looked at his mockery
So
as brave,
Hollywood.
that he was potentially exposing the truth and putting
Hollywood,
his
though.
life in danger. They also
He
used
once
it
said,
to
"I will not do
justify that
Botox
he was
ever," and they took
somehow
that for
dealt
gospel.
with to prevent him from continuing his attacks on Hollywood. Because it wasn't too long ago that he was talking about things you never hear A-list actors talk about.
Or we go through the gate of forgiveness, which leads to grace. Your being here is an indication that you've made that decision already.
I once said I'll not be here for more warfare, and then sometimes people are wrong.
Just as Christ did on the cross.
However, others perceive Jim's new appearance as him submitting, conforming, or falling victim to the new Hollywood order, and because of this, it's reopened conspiracies about
Attack of the Clones. Which celebrities have allegedly replaced after their deaths?
Are allegedly replaced by someone
Man.
else to, well, we don't know why.
Man, I'm sorry. How bored are people? Like, I feel like we need to give some people something to do. That's all I gotta say. I think we need to give some people something to do. I think that maybe their time needs to be repurposed for something more useful. I don't know, the hobbies or something. Loses a girlfriend, finds religion. How far-fetched. Loses a girlfriend, finds religion, and, you know, like, is old man. Sounds like a really good recipe for a late life crisis. You know, we go through many of those, right?
Now, most of these theories are lacking extremely substantial evidence. For example, there have been repeated attempts from chronically online people to convince the world that Eminem was cloned years ago.
Oh
They'll
yeah,
share
they talked about. I
side-by-side
remember
photos of
that.
Slim Shady with a slight difference in his hairstyle and skin. Completely
Oh my
leaving out
God.
the context that they're using.
Imagine
photos from
being
him in his
older.
20s with photos of him in his 40s after overcoming a brutal alcohol and pill addiction. Which we all
Imagine
know that drugs and alcohol
imagine
can
being older.
drastically
It's
change one's
crazy.
appearance.
That's
There are
crazy.
also theories that punk artist Avril Lavigne secretly died in 2003 and was replaced.
Who got time for this? This theories are lacking substantial evidence, so why do we act like they're real? Man, someone meets me, if someone from like years ago meets me now, they're gonna think that I was killed in clone. It's like, whoa, you got boobs? You're a clone of Tuna. These channels suck. They really do. I'm just watching this because I'm so morbidly curious.
Anyone who says she was cloned.
I mean, it's just funny to me. At one end, everyone's like, oh my god, you look the exact same. You haven't aged a day. But then other people are like, there's a conspiracy theory.
I'm not saying it's compelling anything but wow, celebrity gossip. I know.
There's even
right,
a rumor
Sharky?
that rapper Gucci Mane was cloned following his release from prison in 2016, as he went
I don't
from a
understand.
lean-addicted, overweight gangster to a completely jacked, handsome, and friendly role model telling people to eat healthier.
Yeah, this.
I'm done. I'm done. You know, I thought that there might be something interesting to be seen in here, but it's literally just going through all these like crazy theories that people have. That's wild. Can I be honest? I had no idea this was a thing. I had no idea that this was a thing that people were interested in. Hands you a frozen grape. Is it a red grape or a green grape? Huh? I had no idea that this was a thing that people did where they looked at like celebrities and sorry, hold on. If you don't know Ryan George, Ryan George is the I think Ryan George is the what's his name? Ryan George is a like an online is a YouTube comedian. He does the pitch meetings about movies and stuff like that. But
I don't know if you've been following this Blake Lively stuff, but the Justin Balderoni side of it has just blown wide open. See,
how all celebrity news sounds to me.
Letter saying that Justin was present at the thing, but they don't think that he was present at the thing. So Justin's lawyers answered with their own letter saying, "No, what? That doesn't make sense." So needless to say, Blake Lively's lawyers then said that they have evidence that Justin texted his then wife Barbara Walters that not everything is as it seems. That's led to this whole speculation online that Justin Baldwinona is actually 3 kids in a trench coat. Personally, I think that's just kind of a Hail Mary from Amber Heard's lawyers. But there might be some merit to it, because if you look at the credits of It Ends With Us, he is listed as Little Timmy, Little Johnny, and Steve. All that to say that it looks like Justin's trying to play it safe right now, because under the double jeopardy law, you can't be convicted for the same crime twice on U.S. soil. So he has wisely taken to the skies in a hot air balloon on the advice of counsel never to return. Follow for more celeb news. Okay.
I believe it. It sounds right to me. Sounds like it makes sense. Ryan George, I don't trust people with 2 names. Drac, you mean 2 first names, right? You mean 2 first names, right? Not just 2 names, right? Just anything to latch onto, clickbait it, and make sure you have a video per day to keep any bullshit rumor trying to make money out of literally nothing. Yeah, imagine trying to make money out of literally nothing. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, the internet is kind of wild in a lot of ways, not gonna lie. No. 2 names, just two names. It's me, Tunana Tatsumaki. I got 2 names. You can't trust me. Can't trust me. Can't be trusted. Cannot be trusted. You know, you don't know what dark secrets I hold. What dark secrets I hold in the dark of the night. What? Hold on a second. Somebody is. Someone is always using the alley outside my window to like get some like weird gas or something. And then I'm just like, man, it sure does smell like gasoline. Hi, Angelkins, how's it going? Hello. That Canadian self so big, I got 3 names. 8 the other guys for their own names. There can only be only one. Name Highlander. You are now imagining the end credits of Super Mario Galaxy movie scrolling while Yoshi superimposed the This Is America music video. Hi, Cygnus. See, I don't even know what This Is America music video is. So I can't imagine that, actually. I can't actually imagine that because I got no idea what that is. Drac1243, 2 names. We're still trying to experiment on rats, but for now our conclusion point towards no, we'll let you know further developments. Okay, Drac. Yep, yourself, Adrian. It's warm. How about you? Yeah, it's definitely a temperature somewhere. It's definitely a temperature somewhere else. Hi, Eli, how's it going? When does the Marvel Galaxy movie come out anyway? Mario Galaxy, whatever, it's the same thing. Mario Galaxy movie release. When is that? April 1st. Wow, what a joke. That's actually pretty soon, huh? It's like next month. It's like next month. I'm sure that some people are very excited. I struggle to be one of those people, but I'm sure that some people are very excited and they're very happy to get their next Mario fix. So they've been really just like, I think it's like the 40th anniversary or something like that yesterday or the day before. So I guess it makes sense. Everybody's really hyped about it. I think they did like a new Yoshi something or another. I don't care. This is America is one of the most viral music videos of all time, having nearly 1 billion views on YouTube. It's by Donald Glover under his rap name Childish Gambino. It has endless numbers of tributes and parodies to it. So Cygnus, something you'll learn about me is that I am not online. You'll find me streaming, and then you'll find me gone. It has Rosaline in it, so yeah. So something may be viral. It may be one of the most popular things that's ever existed in the history of humanity. And I'll be like, yeah, I don't know what that is. Yoshi is being played by Donald Glover in the new movie. Right! All right, I remember. Someone said that the other day and I forgot. Gone or in Discord. Exactly. Hi, Oblivious. As an April Fool's joke, the first stage reputation should be Chris Pratt playing the 1-1 level of Super Mario. I agree. Seems like a combo of Mario and Mario Galaxy and Mario 2. Both games I did not play. I've never been a Mario person. I think the only Mario I played was Super Smash Bros. Super Mario Smash Bros. Tuna Childish Gambino is the same singer that did the Fart Buckle song. I know that. That's like the only song that I know, Drac. That's the only song that I know. The Fart Buckle song. That's the only one that I know about. If you want to watch a white man be bad at video games, you're already on Twitch, dude. You can find one. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. You could watch that. You could watch that one. You could watch that, or like you could watch like a YouTube re-upload of that one guy played Cuphead or something. Yeah. How you doing, by the way, Cygnus? How things going? How things going? Yeah. Combination of Mario Galaxy and Mario 2 though. Mario 2 had story. I thought Mario 2 was like too old to have story. Oh, one thing that I did just see here is that Charlie Puth did a song featuring Hikaru Utada. Utada Hikaru. I don't know why fucking English names, they always fucking swap Japanese names backwards. Can't say that I expect everyone to know everything about pop culture zeitgeist. As kids now I don't even know who Led Zeppelin is. I just see it as passive time doing its work faster than it should. That's how the internet's doing stuff. Utada Hikaru. Don't even know who Led Zeppelin were. Yeah, you know, I always thought Led Zeppelin was one guy. So, I mean, smiles. Smiles. I always thought Led Zeppelin was one guy. I was like, wow, I love Led Zeppelin, the singular man. Is it not? Apparently not, Anno. I admit when Cygnus said Led Zeppelin were, I was like, wait, is Led Zeppelin multiple people? And I may have just searched it up. Tuna, old and senile. It's a full band. Well, you know, there we go. I thought it was too led by Zeppelin. Me too. I don't know. I thought the name of the main guy was Led Zeppelin. Like, I know that like I was like in my mind, Led Zeppelin was one person, and then there was like a backing group of people. Jimmy Page, Robert Plant, John Paul Jones, and John Bonham. That's a lot of J's. Can I be honest? Hey, have a good lurk, Stan. Look how many people you have offended. That's what I try and do. That's my goal. That's my goal in life. Offend as many people as possible with my lack of knowledge of supposedly common musicians. All I'll say is that I did not grow up in the United States, and if you're outside of America, you probably have a different experience growing up. These are cornerstone and iconic musicians within the country that they live in, but not necessarily outside of them. Wombat not twitching in rage? Really, I'm not. Leave the Anglosphere. Sorry, not America. I meant to say Anglosphere. My bad. My bad. Anglosphere. Sorry. Sorry. Anglosphere. Yeah. But I don't know who any of these people are. I look. A lot of J's, you could say John Led Zeppelin, 1 to 4. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Windbreaker. Exactly. Gorillaz is one guy. Gorillaz is one guy, is objectively not that crazy. Gorillaz is apparently like several dudes. I don't know. Again, like I said before, I was somewhat disappointed when I was somewhat disappointed when I learned that like the Gorillaz wasn't like 4 people. Those are just the characters. I don't only know Led Zeppelin because my high school friends were metalheads. Never heard of them before. Yeah, I didn't know Led Zeppelin until I was like 16. Didn't. Just proves that trying never matters, considering even the pinnacle of talent is forgotten. Yeah, I mean, it matters to you, and that's all that matters, right? Depends on what you're trying to do. Trying definitely matters to the person who's trying, and the people who matter to them. But you know, outside that sphere, that's why you should never chase, you know, world fame, because not everybody's gonna learn about you. You know, I just listen to Vocaloid music. Yeah, Sekai de ichiban no hime-sama. Yeah. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku, praise be. I didn't know that apparently the Gorillaz are performing in they're performing in frickin' California. Cool. Yeah, what did I listen to when I was I mostly listened to J-pop, probably bands that y'all wouldn't have heard of for the most part. Hatsune Miku, Vocaloid, obviously, The Pillows, who were iconic. Gazette, yeah, Gazette, that's what it was. Gazette, Nightmare, TM Revolution, what else did I listen to? Yui, Utada Hikaru, who else? Who else was it like on my list of things I listened to? Amazarashi was always one of the was huge, has been huge to me for forever. The Gorillaz, one of like my few English ones I listened to. Trying to think of like who else what other music I listened to. My brain's dying. I can't think of anybody right now. Just a lot of stuff, really. Put some Miku plushie in a rope trap. Oh no, the Miku plushie is missing without the rope trap setting off. What kind of Miku though? I forget. Listen, it's been a while. It's been a while since I was a teenager. Trying to remember what music I listened to is rough, okay? To be fair, I listen to a lot of music from anime. That was kind of like my main thing. It's like, oh, an anime opening? I like it. All right, I'm gonna go to uTorrent and download it. Hey, Wave, how's it going? How are you? 3 more check-ins until 100. Let's go. Yeah, no, you know, it's like, cool. I like this opening. Goes to uTorrent. I remember faking a phone call and leaving a social situation with peers I didn't know that well because they started asking everyone what music they listen to and I got embarrassed. No. Listen. Simply say that you like an obscure Japanese artist. They probably wouldn't have heard of her. I listen to 90% Italian music. Yeah. Like that, like those ones that you request, eh? On the take that there is a certain canonical musical adherence in timeline, I find it bothersome when it's forgotten. Just tragedy of tall poppy system rearing its head out to the open. Canonical musical adherence and timeline. What does that even mean, Cygnus? What does that even mean? What do you mean? Meanwhile, I remember the first song I listened to intentionally is that Cheer Up Peru 5440 by 5440. Never heard of that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Musical adherence and timeline. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Listen, I was awkward. I was? You gotta fix that sentence, Nano. Was? Past tense? Past tense? Hi, Dario. How are you? Don't be dead. Kinda, I put on music that y'all could like even without knowing Italian. Oh wait, hold on. Did you put it in the you put it in the Discord? Did you add something? No, you didn't. I don't know. Like, I think I'm kind of like music agnostic. I kind of just listen to everything. I don't know if that's the right term for it. I don't know if that's the right term for it, but I kind of listen to anything and everything. You can put most music on, I'll be like, yo, that's pretty cool. If that's what you like, yeah, that sounds awesome. Sleepy, just waiting for a mushroom coffee to kick in. Your mushroom coffee. I've heard about that. It means that the top of their game should be immortalized as a reward for being technically talented, pioneering the way forward. Being examples, not just musicians aspire to, what humanity should aspire to. Huh. Very conveniently, those people tend to be from the like the Anglosphere, though, don't they? You don't think there's anything? You don't think there's anything in that? Very conveniently, they're from like a very specific cultural hegemony. Most Italian songs and rap are technically, actually the very Eurosphere maybe is more correct. Most Italian songs and rap are technical and specific with a lot of entendre, so just listening to the sound might not pass why the song is that good. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you don't know the language that the song is being played in, so you definitely lose something of it. You can definitely lose at least a bit of meaning, which, you know, makes a lot of fucking sense. Music is music for me. I'm on a weird kick of music recently, listening to Igor, Otep, and some hurdy-gurdy music. Hurdy-gurdy! The hurdy-gurdy is such like an interesting instrument to me. You know, do any of you not know what a hurdy-gurdy is? Anybody not seen a hurdy-gurdy before? Anybody not seen a hurdy-gurdy before? It's such a silly looking instrument, but it's actually amazing. If I like I like to call that polyjamorous. Yeah, exactly, Valentine. Also, hi, how you doing? That's me. Remembering plant shenanigans skills, sure, but an example for humanity, yeah, let's look somewhere else. I mean, I know there's this one Canadian guitar player. I'm struggling to remember his name. He's an old man now, but I think I remember in university one of my roommates talking about how he was like the best Canadian guitar player ever, and then something like 5 years ago or 10 years ago came out that he was like a super strong trumper, and that he's like heavily conservative, and that he's like crazy xenophobic, and it's like, oh wow, well, writes that guy off forever. Wait, whom? Oh man, if I can remember. Oh wait, it's almost there. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's a very short. Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. And then he also was like heavily like he was also like heavily anti-vaccine during COVID-19. Yeah. Oh, is he British? I always thought he was Canadian. I'd never heard about him until I went to Canada. Rick Derringer. Nah, Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton. Counterpoint, Fela Kuti and Shinji Sato both got theirs, but only years after they passed, and they were reevaluated. Seriously, history is unfortunately a little racist, and correcting that has been a fuck of an effort. You remember that guy's name is not available. Eric Clapton's incredibly influential, but he's incredibly racist. Yeah. Which is why I'm of the mind that, like, you can be, like, influential and, like, you can be influential and, like, you know, a really skilled musician, but, you know, maybe it's okay if you fade into the annals of history because you're an asshole. Hi, Ray. How's it going? Welcome in, Ray. How's it going? Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Ray? How is your stream? Welcome to Radio Cell. If you're new here, my name is Tunana Tachimaki. I play multiple games. We're playing some Nioh 3 later today. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. We're just talking about music right now. How is Hollow Knight? How are you? Yeah, we're talking about music right now. Mostly talking about, like, influential people that, you know, they're important musically, but it's maybe okay if they disappear forever because they were kind of assholes. And it's like, yeah, I'm okay with your deeds being erased from history. Maybe you don't deserve to be remembered. Maybe you don't deserve to be remembered. Stream was super good. I got was achievement hunting, and now there's only the most difficult achievement left, which is what? What's the most? What do you consider the most difficult? The one I would consider most difficult, if it is an achievement even, is doing the completing the game entirely with everything on like the Steel Soul mode or whatever it's called, where you take any hit and you die. Yeah, that seems gross. Hollow Knight, Pantheon 5. Footnotes exist for people like Clapton. We have to acknowledge how much he did, but thus I put a big asterisk next to his name, like Phil Spector or Michael Jackson. Yeah, objectively, a lot of influence on medicine comes from terrible people. I'm okay if we act like they didn't exist. Yeah, we just say, oh yeah, through the efforts of our past, through the efforts of past scientists and doctors. Who? Doesn't matter. as long as we know when it happened in general. Yeah, Pantheon 5 though. Damn, I don't think I ever finished Pantheon 5. I think I got hard stuck on the, oh man, what was the name of that guy? It's the really annoying guy that you save a few times and he gets very swole. That guy, and then you face him again in the Pantheons, and I struggled on him. Music is also based on opinion. There's no way to congratulate artists. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame has started to accept rap and R&B, and people like Gene Simmons say rap doesn't deserve to be there. Yeah. Feels like nitpicking for exceptions rather than Zote. Yeah, thanks, Jordy. Yeah, exactly. Rather than immortalizing kings for being kings. Frankly, I don't care. That's the main thing, though. That's the main problem. I mean, it's just like if it's I don't know who they are. I've never listened to their music, and it's a very similar argument that like we need to hold up. I don't know, like there's games, for example, you know. You know, there's games that we hold up as being cornerstones and like pioneers in the gaming industry, and I always use this example, like Chrono Trigger. And everybody says, anybody who played Chrono Trigger when it was like new and fresh and they were young says it's one of the best games of all time, and they'll go back to it and it'll, you know, we'll go over it and over it and over it. And then I played it as an adult, having played a lot of JRPGs in my life, and I was like, this is kind of just okay. It's just kind of just okay. It doesn't do anything for me. So I think that all media needs to be consumed in the context of the person who's listening to it, and what is like, you know, be all and end all influential crazy. Hey Tuna, yeah, what's up, Nano? Also, Steel Soul is not that hard if you don't take hits. If you can take hits, I'm terrible. I can't. Your save only gets deleted if you die. For example, 112. Save file where I'm typing P5 Steel Soul file. I hope you don't mind me bragging a little bit. Hey, no, Ray, that's crazy. That's a crazy achievement. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. That's a crazy cool achievement. I'm simply in awe because I'm terrible at it. I'm not good at not taking damage, especially on the things. What did you send me, Nana? What is this? What is this, Nana? What have you put in my pocket? Oh man, that's gonna be so good. This is like me every single time. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, this is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst, but also the best. That's gonna be so good. I can't wait for that. A lot of games also have a replacer problem when they do a game that refines an older game, muddies the impact the older games went in the way. Yeah. Subjective method for musicians and pretending otherwise feels disingenuous. Disagree with Shadowfry. What's the objective measurement for musicians is my question. What's the objective measurement for musicians? I guess would be my question. What's the objectiveness of it? Yeah, Nano, that's good. Now that works. I like that, Nano. That's good. That's good. I can't wait for that one. That was gonna be amazing. That's gonna be amazing. But no, Ray, don't even worry about it. Also, Ray, if you got to dip, if you got to eat, if you got to sleep, if you got to take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't say do someone stick around when chat when I hang out. I appreciate the company, but if you stick around, please mind. I use they them pronouncing mine for that. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Also, hi Dexter. How's it going? Technical ability to evolve the genre creatively, I would say, but I think that you'll find that there are genre leaders there are genre leaders that have been forgotten, or there are genre leaders that arguably had a lot of influence on maybe a specific country's music, but have not been recognized as such. I feel like the world famous, the ones that we remember, especially in the Anglosphere again, or just Eurocentric, are like kind of like the same kind of dudes that were just like, oh yeah, that person, they're super important. And then there was somebody smaller who was working on very similar music or very similar styles, completely independently, you know? Also, these days, I agree with opinion art. Back in the day, I was like, this is good music, I don't care what the artist did. But now I'm like, if the artist is a shithead, I ain't listening to their music, right? Exactly. Like, New Zealand's Elephant, looking back on A Link to the Past, would probably find it very formulaic, very plain Zelda game, because Link in the Past wrote the book the rest of the franchise studies from. Yeah. And I feel like you can be like, oh yeah, that was this, you know, I can see, oh, okay, comfy. I can see why this was an important game, but at the same time, I don't enjoy it that much. Technical ability is the ultimate measure. You can measure creativity and output, which then invalidates all modern pop music. Before it's said, yes, Lara can be measured through study and quantified. Technical ability is the ultimate measure. I don't really know what that means, if I'm being honest. I don't really know what that means, if I'm being honest. Yeah. How are you doing though, Dex? What's going on? Measure what? What's... Like, how fast can I play the violin? Is that the measure? How good are you at your instruments? The measure of a man. Okay, Dracula. Okay, Dracula. What is a man, though, Wolfie? So if you can play an instrument, you're more important than someone who can just sing a little. Goody. Well, there it sits. Okay, we're doing Castlevania, right? That's a Castlevania reference. Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Woof. You been doing anything else recently, by the way, Ray, or Nor? It's a Star Trek emo thing? Oh, sorry, my bad. It's a Star Trek reference. Got it. Okay. I thought this was the What is a Man? Watch it. Castlevania quote. I thought this was like, what is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. That's where I thought we were going. That's what I thought we were going. But enough talk. How about you? I thought that's where we were at. I'm not really doing anything new, just play Hollow Knight, my 2 other games earlier, and finish P5 one day. I wish you the best of luck. Have you already finished like everything to do with Silksong? Are you quite done with Silksong already as well? It's the episode where they hold a trial to determine if Data is a person or not. Oh. Wow, that sounds like it. That sounds like an important episode. I'll be honest, I haven't watched any Star Trek. Besides like a few episodes here and there, and I don't think I watched them even in full. No, I don't like Silksong enough to... You don't like Silksong enough to care? Oh. That's an interesting perspective. That's an interesting perspective. What kind of turned you off Silksong compared to Hollow Knight? Because for me, I like Silksong more than I like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was okay for me, but Silksong was the one that I enjoyed a lot more. Silksong was the one I enjoyed a lot more. There's a huge difference between talent between John McLaughlin and Ed Sheeran, for example. Former knows his way around his guitar. It's extreme precision and virtuosity that it bores on human capability. Latter strums chords, there's a comparison points. Virtuosos are those who define the best of us. The rejection of that is tall poppy syndrome. Would you not say that an artist's ability to convey a feeling, emotion, or story to a wide array of people is not a skill in and of itself? A person may be the most technically competent violinist you've ever heard in your entire life, but if it doesn't mean anything, if they never create anything, they never compose anything that conveys something of deep personal meaning to others, like, they're still just going to be the most competent violinist you've ever heard, not the most amazing musician or musical artist that you've ever heard, right? There are a lot of important and progressive episodes of Trek. Oh yeah, no, I've heard. Might be a skill issue on my end. A skill issue? What do you mean? I think they overcooked it a little bit. How did they overcook it? That's what an interesting perspective. I'd love to hear what you mean by that. I disagree a bit. You can do that with well-trained voice. Mongolian throat singers can sing in 3 ranges. Can someone do something similar with an instrument? Oh, you mean like with a voice? Yeah. To answer that, we can quantify lyrical ability and creative ability, which once again disqualify certain genres and musicians outright. I don't think we can quantify lyrical ability and creative ability. I think that's patently false. I think that's patently false, Cygnus. I don't think that's right at all. How do you quantify creative ability? Again, art is very much in the eye, or in this case, the ear of the beholder. I will listen to my Japanese R&B and pop and be very, very satisfied and feel a lot of feelings and have a lot of thoughts. But you can, again, show me like some classical music, and in general, outside of like a very few artists, like maybe Vivaldi, like, I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's pretty nice. Hi, Glottal. Sounds like a whack argument to say things you like and your cultural background is more valuable than others. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Glottal. That's what I was saying, which is that the history of music and the relative importance or like memory of like humans collectively when it comes to like musical history is very Eurocentric, and also in more recent decades, very Anglo-centric, where the most famous musicians come from places that speak English. And if they don't come from places that speak English, they come from like European places. Name me an influential Chinese artist. Go. name me an influential Chinese artist that like everybody knows. Go. I would rather feel something than care about technical ability. Same. It's very like I think you see this argument in art a lot as well, where there will be a piece of art that is, you know, oh, here's a great example for me. Yo-Yo Ma, artist everyone knows. I knew that you were gonna say him. That's the only one that everybody knows. That's the only one that everybody knows. Meanwhile, you can throw a rock and hit five different like English artists. Hold on. I went to the Picasso Museum when I was a teenager. I looked at the art and I felt absolutely nothing. Picasso is, you know, one of the most notable and famous artists of all time. I've seen his art. I don't like it. It's boring. Why am I looking at it? Like, I feel nothing looking at Picasso's art. It just kind of looks like every old classical painting that I've ever seen. But if you show me like a picture, like a really, really well done, like, I don't know, manga, piece of manga art or like anime art or something like that from something that means something to me, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, that makes me feel something. You can throw a rock and hit 10 English artists named John that are in the Hall of Fame. True. That's a crazy statement, but fair. I mean, I'm just saying, to me, art is something that means something to me. They may be the most famous, it might be the most famous thing in its genre, whatever it might be. It might be the most famous game in the genre. It might be the most famous artist for this particular instrument. It might be, I don't know, the most famous painting. I can look at it and be like, wow, that sure is a painting. That sure is a piece of music. That sure is a game. But I don't know if that's, I don't know if it's like a good way to say that something is like objectively like, oh yeah, that's something that we all need to remember. It's important that we all look at it and hold it up. And it's like, why should I hold up this thing I don't care about at all? You know? So let me go read here, Ray. Hold on, I'll read your message. Like, I don't know how far you got through Silksong, but Coral Tower is just something that's way too hard and annoying for me. Oh, I beat Silksong. Then there's a matter of putting unrewarding gauntlets before boss fights. Coral Tower is a prime example of this. Coral Tower was rough. That took me... I want to say it took me like about 45 minutes to get through Coral Tower. Coral Tower was really rough, but then the boss itself wasn't that challenging. Which one was like the more... Hold on. I can't remember the name of the area, but I think that the area that actually gave them the most aneurysm was the Blight area, the Poison area. That place was awful. That place was awful. Terrible. Oh man, the bile water. That's what it was. God damn. Miyazaki work on this game? Because Poison Swamps. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, once again, racism we're trying to erase. However, delving into Japanese music scene has a serious issue with production values. So the over-editing in studio to erase mistakes rather than applying any sort of analog. Nowadays has no objectivity to it at all. It's entirely subjective. It's just stuff I like. Bless Mono, bless WEG, bless post-rock scene, bless Masayoshi Takanaka. Yeah, and bless a lot of Eastern scene. However, things happen. What do you mean? What do you mean that it's like over production? What is it? Sorry. Over editing in the studio, though. What do you mean by that? I personally gave up on Coral Tower because I couldn't be bothered. I'll try again someday, but probably not anytime soon. Gotcha. That's fair. I prefer Silksong more for the combat, but I prefer in-game progression. I prefer OG HK. I preferred Silksong in every way. I think the only thing in Silksong that left me a little bit disappointed was partly because Hollow Knight, the DLC is already out. So there was like a bunch of like extra stuff to do. In Silksong, I was kind of sad that there was no like really challenge. Even though I suck ass and I hate platforming, I was kind of disappointed there was no platforming. You know what I mean? Like, that, even though I hate platforming in Hollow Knight and I sucked at it, doing White Palace was very rewarding, and Silksong didn't have one of those. So I finished the game and I was like, dang, man, I was hoping for one of these. I was hoping for one of these. Rip my English here? No, it made sense, Sharky, you got it. Okay, here's a hint. Just use Beast Crest only and everything becomes Path of Pain. Not really, but it's a funny meme. Oh yeah, no, I'm good, thank you. I used Beast Crest once, and then I tried to do the jump, and I was like, oh fuck no. I used Witch primarily, I think. Hi Adele, how are you? I use Witch and Reaper primarily. Those are the two that I use the most. I think I finished the game with Reaper. Reaper was really good. I liked Reaper a lot. Did you use the Hollow Knight one? The Hollow Knight crest, right? That's my question. Did you use the Hollow Knight crest? The one that just lets you just the Wanderer crest? You're a Beast Crest enjoyer. Ah, that would make your life suffering. Okay. Because one thing I did notice, Ray, is one thing that I did notice going through Hollow Knight, and this doesn't apply to you obviously, but I had a bunch of people who did not like Hollow Knight and complained about it bitterly. And then when I asked them what they were using, it said they were using the Wanderer's Crest. And I was like, okay, so you don't want to learn any new mechanics. They say they don't use the Wanderer's Crest and they don't use any of the tools. And I was just like, okay, so you're trying to play Silksong with the same tool set that you had for Hollow Knight, and you're complaining that the game doesn't like make it easy for you or make it playable for you when you're not using a single tool that the game introduces to deal with the new challenges. That's just not very smart. Yeah, that was one of the like primary things that I heard people complaining about, and I was just like, that sounds like not even a skill issue. That sounds like a stubbornness issue, and I think you need to check yourself, because like maybe you're playing the game wrong if you want it to be easy when you're making your life harder. That's like people who went through like Elden Ring trying to play it like it's Dark Souls 1, and I'm just like, maybe play the game with the tools that the game gives you to complete the game, instead of like trying to handicap yourself and then complaining the game is too difficult. That was one of my main qualms with people who were complaining about Silksong. But I'm glad you enjoying the Beast Crest. I wanted to like the Beast Crest because I loved how fast it attacked, but I just could not get used to the pogo. It was rough. But the fast attack seemed really, really nice. Also, the life regain mechanics seemed really difficult for me. By the way, I assume your chat is custom, right? You might want to do a small change. It's a little small API fetch change so that it works with the new program API. Currently, it only shows primary pronoun, not the secondary. Wait, what do you mean, right? So it shows both primary and secondary for me. I see they, she on yours. And on my, on the little chat that's going below there, it says they, she as well. I don't know. It seems to be working for me. Anyway, I need to go do capture card. Elgato hates Linux, and God knows why. Because Elgato... I don't know, I think maybe it's because Elgato's part of Corsair, and Corsair loves to, like, Windows stuff. Test. Yeah, it says he, him. Oh, you mean... Oh, there... Oh, okay. When you say primary, you mean it doesn't show, like, the secondary option. Got it. The on-screen chat uses old API, so the newer options aren't included. Oh. I wonder if there's like a way to get like a... how am I gonna... Yeah, it says they, them for me instead of they, he. Oh, gotcha, Glottal. How would I do that? Small API fetch change? How would I even do that? I don't even know how I would fix that. I don't even know how I would fix that. Let me go to my stream elements. Where is the chat box? Where is this thing? If your chat isn't copyrighted or something, you could just send it to me and I'll change the code, make it work. Technically, I did buy it, so... Mine should say he, they. Sharkies doesn't say anything. Do you think Silksong had some problems like resource? Yes. Oh my god. Yes. The resource money economy was fucking ass. I liked that they gave us new tools, but then they didn't give us enough resources to use those new tools. It felt very Bloodborne-y, which I didn't like. So like by the end of the game, I was not using any of the like tool throwing weapons and stuff because I just did not have resources for it. Gotta sell the Elgato anyhow. Oh, you're for capture card? Yeah. If you bought it, then it's probably not allowed to be changed. Yeah. If I remember correctly, most Stream Elements chats were made before the proper API was even launched, so there's no easy way to update them. It requires some actual scripting knowledge to fix. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Like, how the hell many corrupted art mods are there? That's something that the Warframe guide would be able to tell you, maybe. If we were done with it. No, but I agree there, Sharky, for sure. Yeah, let me take a look, see if I can figure something out here. Yeah, it's a Stream Elements one. I haven't really swapped to a new one because I don't really know. I'll be honest, I've looked into trying to get one that does something similar, but I don't really have the technical knowledge to make my own, and like the tools that I have available to me don't really allow me to make something that does what I want it to do, which is like kind of go around along the bottom of the screen. I found a Japanese one that I liked, but that one doesn't even like seem to do pronouns as far as I can tell, and uses a software. The software doesn't actually even let you like reduce the size of chat, which is kind of frustrating. It's called Wankome, which they use for YouTube a lot. But yeah, it doesn't actually let you reduce the size of chat. So chat is just like super big and doesn't even fit in the space. I remember setting pronouns back then. Yeah. Remember correctly, streaming chat with me. Yeah, so I've kind of just been locked into this chatting thing, and I don't really know how to fix it. Don't really know what to do about that. I actually never realized that it was only doing the primary one. I guess mainly because like I'm not looking at the chat down here. I'm mostly looking at the chat in my OBS, which says show it. So that's kind of upsetting to know that. Now I'm gonna need to try and figure out how to fix that. Let me write a little note to myself so you can figure it out. On screen. Hey. On screen chat. Depends on if you're using Wayland or X11. I have the same issue with my lighting on my Corsair mouse. Also, Damon is very finicky, especially with Wayland and X-Wayland. Yeah, I've heard about Corsair having problems with Linux before, so I was like, that makes sense. Slime 2 is a neat little chat client. It's pretty modular. If you want to give it a shot, I can help you figure it out. But sure. I mean, I think actually Gobsy showed me Slime 2 before, and it seemed interesting, actually. I was trying to find a font, and then I forgot about it. Talking about Warframe, still 2 weeks before Shadowgrapher. I'm gonna die. Don't die. Don't die. Though we don't really have a lot to do, huh? Yeah, I was looking at it. I think I got tired looking through fonts for like an hour, and then I stopped. I got tired looking through fonts for an hour, and then I stopped. I remember that. I was like, oh man, I sure do like fonts, and then I got exhausted. I stopped looking at them, and then I forgot about it entirely. I did literally just find a Twitch chat overlay where messages scroll across the screen exactly like Nico Nico Dogo, though. So, you know what? I'm just going to open that. It was released in 2023, apparently. All I had to do was just do a little bit of searching, but yeah, it was not updated. It hasn't been updated recently at all. Is Slime 2 still getting updates? A lot of the ones that I'm seeing here are like from like 2-3 years ago, and they've not been updated since. If you're back, no worries. If you want to hit me up in Discord, we look at making custom chat for you. If you want a new chat, I love coding stuff for people. Oh, do we have each other as friends? Do we have each other as friends? I'll look at free options first before I bother you with something that's gonna take time. But yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know if you're in my Discord. I don't think we have each other, but I should be in your Discord. Sure. Let me just add like a little note here. But yeah, I'll hit you. I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up if I can't find one on this like Slime 2 thing. Because I'm looking at it right now. It seems like there's like a few options here, but we'll see if I can find one that actually meets my needs. You know. See if we can find one that actually meets my needs. I wish that I clicked with coding, because I tried to learn coding like a couple of years ago, and damn, my brain just does not function. My brain does not function with it, unfortunately, which, you know, sucks, but whatever is it. 2-3 years ago is when there was a big push to convert Slime 2 by a lot of streamers, so that's when there were a lot of resources around it were made. Hasn't been formally updated in a while, but it's still active and supported. Yeah, that's like a different conversation that I've been having with like people on the side, which is, it's somewhat upsetting to me how much almost kind of like performative like outrage people get in about. Like the streaming community especially, and especially VTubers, we go through these periods where everybody's up in arms about X service and they're really mad about it, and everybody's swapping to something else, and then they just go back to using the same thing that they were using before. I dropped Twitter. I'm just using Blue Sky now, but I know a lot of people who complained about all the new shitty Twitter stuff and how bad Twitter is, but they're still using Twitter. Stream Elements I never stopped using because I never found something that was a competent replacement for it, but I know a lot of people who complained about it who are still using it. It's very weird. I feel like if you're going to like be up in arms about something, actually stick to your guns and stop using it, and stop like paying attention to it. Like I think I've updated my I thought about going back to Twitter like I want to say like last year. I updated I did my front page stream announcement, and then I did nothing else. And that was I feel like I tried to go back to Twitter back in December last year, remembered I fucking hated Twitter, and then just left again. there's a period of 2 weeks where Tuna actually posts on Twitter, and then it's gone. Yeah, the browser docs on OBS won't show up on Wayland, even if it's a Wayland session set off of the Flatpak version, the flat skill to turn it off. Those are all just words to me. Damn, does Linux sound complicated. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of annoying that you get so many. I feel like the same thing's happening with Discord. there's a lot of people that are like talking about how Discord is like the worst thing ever. Everybody hates Discord. Discord sucks. We should burn Discord to the ground. And then I'm like, okay, so are you leaving Discord? No? Okay. We can talk about how much of a problem it is, that's for sure. We can talk about how much of a problem it is, that's for sure. But like, you know, if you're gonna stick with it, then you know, you stick with it. Don't like leave temporarily then go back. Gamer boycotts. I tried leaving Discord, but none of my friends are leaving. Yep. Oh my god. Nobody's gonna leave Discord in the same way that nobody left Twitter. That's just what it is. Yeah. Nobody's gonna leave Discord in the same way that nobody left Twitter. We can talk about I use Catchy OS KDE Plasma right now. That's just words. You're just making stuff up now. You're just making stuff up now. Those are just words. That's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. You're just making things up. Big issue with Discord is the alternatives right now also have a lot of the same problems, but just don't have the spotlight on them yet. Yeah, and also they're just not really very feature complete. Speaking from a completely like practical streamer point of view, is that they're just not very feature complete. They don't really have the capability of exporting your entire community from Discord into importing your entire community from Discord into that community, and they also just don't offer a lot of the same features. They look the same, but they're functionally somewhat different. Functionally a little bit more bare bones, and at the end of the day, for a community, for a community hub, you're looking for a service that provides, streaming for one thing, so you can like stream games or movies to your community. You're looking for like ability to do like all the markdown stuff that works really nicely, like the ability to have like a variety of pings and bots attached to it. And I know that like ones like I guess Stout or like Matrix or any of these other ones, they have all of them have like some of these features, and maybe they have even more features which are better, especially if you're more technically savvy. But the ease of use and the ubiquitousness of, what's the word for it? Acceptance. There's a word that I'm thinking of. It's the word where it's like the number of people who pick this up and use it. There's a specific word that I'm thinking of for it, but I can't remember what it is. But the number of people that actually just like use those things, hey, Aincred, how's it going? It's just not there for it yet. Market just isn't there for it. Adoption? Yeah, adoption's kind of the right word. They just don't really have the kind of same widespread adoption or ease of adoption. So as much as you would like for everybody to swap to using this, whatever off-brand version of it, I don't think I've ever seen this redeemed. I've some people redeem it because I'm super, super smart. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. That's why. But yeah, no, some people just don't want to swap. That's the main thing. Like people just don't want to swap off a Discord. Their friends are there. And I feel like Discord is very similar to Twitter, where Twitter kind of absorbed 1,000 smaller fandoms and forums where people used to engage with, like-minded folks or similarly coded folks when it came to like anime or music or whatever topic of discussion is their favorite thing. Everybody swapped to Twitter because that was like the bigger thing, the more convenient thing, and all those forums closed. And one of the reasons a lot of people don't leave Twitter is because that's where their fandom is, that's where their community is. Discord is kind of another side of that same coin, where they subsumed thousands of communities that used to exist on their own platforms, and now they simply exist on Discord. And the process of moving that entire community from a Discord that has been around for maybe 10 years, right? Maybe you've had a Discord for the game, I don't know, fucking like Warframe for 10 plus years now. You want to move that entire community over to like some random thing, and then you still expect people to follow you? Like, what are you gonna do? Discord alternative that comes out on top when it is feature parity. The text went up and now I can't read it. Let me scroll up. Discord alternative that comes out on top when it is feature parity, at least with Discord. I hate Discord mine, but good luck finding a service that is as reliable. I also use Discord for one of my jobs. Yep. Like, there's no, also ads in 5 minutes, y'all. There's no like easy way to replace Discord, unfortunately. You can't just like swap to the new one unless you are you and your friend group, and that's it. You don't engage in any fandoms or anything else. And weird, I can't find it even then. I always use browser for dashboards, so I never set it up. I assume you use Pac-Man to install OBS Studio, right? Ah, yes, Pac-Man. Ah, yes, Pac-Man, for sure. I don't know what any of that is. Make my own Discord with blackjack and hookers. It's chicken and the egg problem. No one will use it until it's popular. Yep. No one will use it until everybody else goes to it. Hi, honey. Hi, Lalo. Konbanwa. Mina, my V-Fish can't be executed. I mean, what? I'm not an anime. Pac-Man is the package manager for Arch Linux. I know, I'm just being obtuse. I'm just being obtuse. These are all, it's just all these words are so silly is all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, but I'm not really worried about I'm not worried about swapping off of Discord quite yet. What I have done is I've canceled a few of my like subscription-based things for Discord. I've kind of dropped I've dropped a bunch of the what are they called? I dropped a bunch of the boosts that I was doing for the server. I also am no longer advertising the server's boost what's it called? Boost line? I don't know what it's called. The booster bar that's like encouraging people to boost. I have the bare minimum to keep like a functionality that I like for my Discord, and I'm just leaving it at that. I think Discord will die out the same way Skype did. They need to shoot themselves in the foot real bad, and there's an alternative that is good, but different enough people won't compare it one-to-one. Just copying it sets yourself up for disappointment and disengagement. Yep. I agree, Glottal. I agree. I think that Discord will inevitably inshouldify itself to the point that people want to stop using it, especially if it goes like very, very corporate. I do think that unlike Skype, though, Glottal, I feel like Discord is a slightly different scenario than Skype in that Discord community hosting is very different from what we had with Skype, which was groups of friends or like groups of coworkers or that kind of thing. Simply the storage capability of a Discord is of a different caliber, and I do think that's going to be a challenge to get very entrenched communities to leave unless they do something really, really, really bad. Also, people, when leaving, will scatter. So, for example, the Exodus would require download and log in like 5 new services. Yeah. Yeah. Booster packs. Exactly, Claire. Gotta open some booster packs. You need video streaming, voice calls, text chat, and all this be feature rich on a clean as hell UI. Mind the inshoudification of Discord was inevitability if the scumbag from ABK took it over. I mean, yeah. We already knew this could happen. I knew of this shit since late January. On the 27th, they forced me to show my 30-year-old face to access restricted channels and servers where I am an admin. Crazy. I'm back. Welcome back, Drac. Yeah, like, I think that it is going to be very difficult to replace it. Like, I mean, like Cygnus said, like I've said, is that you need to have all the things that people like. Like, for example, when Blue Sky came out, right, as like a competitor to Twitter, a bunch of people moved over to Blue Sky, but then they realized that Blue Sky didn't have, like, I don't know, you couldn't post GIFs, for example. Couldn't post videos. You can't schedule posts. There's a bunch of API that's just not really functional with Blue Sky. A lot of websites had not picked it up yet as like a potential option to even list as on it for being like your main social. So it just didn't really work, unfortunately. And then people left and went back to Twitter. Whatever the exodus, the exodus is, or whenever the exodus happens, needs to needs to be to something that is like working just as well as Discord is. Imagine being 30. How was the Renaissance? Were you Wilfo or Gibellino? Twitter doesn't call their post skeets either. That's a plus. The skeets thing, I don't know where it started. I don't call it a skeet. I was funny for a little bit, but I lost interest. I just call it posting because I'm old and I'm just gonna call everything posting. You can't make me use a proprietary name for something. You can't make me use a proprietary name for something. I simply say post on whatever the service is. The end. You post on whatever the service is. The end. I don't have energy for proprietary stuff. Boost Guy is also king of echo chambers since it came up with the philosophy of ideology of fuck Elon, fuck right-wing Twitter. Good, because if that's your entire personality and reasoning, you aren't going to post diverse, interesting content and instead engage in an echo chamber. I mean, Elon and right-wing Twitter is a cesspit, though. I'm fine with saying fuck him. I don't need him. Do you search the internet instead of Googling? I search on Google. I do say I'm going to Google stuff sometimes. I think you can get... Tweets are now excretions! Oh my god, that's great, Turtle. I love that. I love that. Hey, Red Blue, how are you? I mean, let's be real. I'm fine with Blue Sky being an echo chamber if the echo chamber means that I don't have to hear from people who are anti-vax, and I don't have to I don't have to hear from people who are anti-vax. I don't have to hear from people who are anti-trans. I don't have to hear from people who are just, you know, intolerant bigots. I don't need them anymore. That's the thing. Like I don't feel like I need to entertain their values or their opinions. I don't feel like I need to entertain their values, opinions, or whatever random bullshit they've thought of that morning. Wasn't listening, I thought you said necro chamber, and I was even more interested for a second. We're talking shitposting to whole new levels, chat. That's amazing. Excretions is such a genius one. Did you think of that? Did you think of that, Eternal? Because that's a good one. Following the Guelfo Bianco Gibellino pipeline for the Kaiser because screw the medieval and okay, this is a Renaissance or Italian history thing. Understood. Understood. Over my head. Over my head. I might have heard it somewhere. Yeah. The Skeets thing grew and was adopted because the original Blue Sky user base had a bunch of shitty crypto bros. Calling them Skeets pissed them off. Great. I did not know that's where it came from. That's kind of funny. And I use that when I use Yay. When I use Yay with OBS browser, edit a bunch of launch apps to use to enable browser docs. But I think I might have found my problem. Didn't have Qt6 Wayland installed. Damn. That's like, is that didn't have the thing installed? It's like not even turning on your computer when you start it. Damn. Damn. It's okay, Tuna. We all have period of history we obsess over. Oh yeah, for sure. There's too much history to know it all. If you claim to be an expert in all aspects of history, I call you a liar. If you claim to be an expert in all forms of history, I'm gonna call you a liar. I just happen to obsess over most historical periods through the power of neurodivergence and coffee, if one assumes. And coffee, one assumes. Anyway. Anywho. I like Blue Sky, but I like Blue Sky as much as I like Twitter. You know what I like better? Old Twitter. Old Twitter, like back in like 2023 when I first started. It's so sad. I started using Twitter in its dying days. Hi, Angel. How are you? Good morning. How are you? But yeah, I started using Twitter in its dying days. So I'm so disappointed. It was so disappointing because I started really enjoying using Twitter and like engaging with friends and like looking at stuff, and that was like back in 2022, 2023 maybe. And then it was bought by Elon, and I was like, wow, this is actively worse now. Out of ad hell. Welcome back from ad hell, y'all. I'm shamefully ignorant of African history, which makes me very, very sad. Well, the thing is, African history, a lot of African history was also like burned out by Europeans, so you know, it's not like you can be hard to blame. It can be hard to blame people it can be hard to blame people for not knowing African history because truly, you know, colonials did not make it easy. You would have loved MySpace, I bet. I just did not really like social media in general for a while, but I learned to kind of like a bit more social media, a bit more once I started VTubing and joined like Twitter and stuff like that. It was fun for a while, and then Elon came along and ruined it, and I actually actively stopped caring about Twitter anymore. And then Blue Sky came out. I was like, oh, maybe Blue Sky will be the same thing as, maybe I'll enjoy Blue Sky as much as I enjoy Twitter. And then like people came over, but then they stopped using it, and I was like, oh, well, okay, well, I guess I'll just like use this for posting at the end of the day. Hot take, admitting to using Twitter in 2026 is similar to saying you're a Stormfront user. Hot take 2, Jack Dorsey and Elon Musk are as bad as one another, and Jack Dorsey can be blamed for half Western society's cultural problems. Okay, the second one feels more like a hot take than the first one, not gonna lie. I don't really know enough about Jack Dorsey to be to host an educated opinion about him, though, if I'm being entirely honest. I know that he like helped with Twitter and Square Space, I think, but that's kind of it. I think he was also like crypto stuff. The heck is Stormfront? Oh, you don't know what Stormfront is, Prinny? Ah, man, Stormfront is like a conservative only. Stormfront is like a conservative only, like, well, specifically it's neo-Nazis, but funnily enough, as Stormfront was also the name of, Stormfront was in The Boys, and I know that a lot of people got really angry about that. There was like a character, there was a neo-Nazi character in The Boys named Stormfront, and people got very upset. Because it's like, hey, you're not allowed to make fun of us. And it's like, yes, they very much are. But yeah, no, Stormfront was, I believe Stormfront was even founded by the KKK, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I mean, if you feel the need to know more about Stormfront, it is a website or forum or some kind of, it's a social media service that, it's a social media service that is primarily like neo-Nazis. So yeah. Wasn't even neo-Nazi, she was an actual Nazi. True, you're right, Angel, you're right. Jack enabled half the problems Twitter has in the first place, refusing to ban politicians even if they broke TOS. And he was a piston level of Silicon Valley neutral, turned a blind eye to every cultural war issue that arose. Yeah, that's fair. Her character is making more and more sense. Mm-hmm. And Stormfront sounds like a QAnon thing. Oh, well, it's just because they like cool sounding stuff. If we're talking about creativity, conservatives have none. So they love to steal things that sound cool from other properties. Case in point, how many like surveillance and conservative adjacent media sources are like conservative adjacent media sources and like companies are like named after Lord of the Rings stuff. Palantir, like, you know, Palantir, or, you know, Oracle, or Anduril and stuff like that. Crazy how in the Boys comics Stormfront was meant to be a Thor stand-in. Really? I didn't read the comics, as you might imagine. I did not read the comics. Whoa. Tuna and not reading comics? Name a more iconic combo. How are you doing today, by the way, Angel Crab? How's it going? Use your full name. 54% sus, let's go. How are you? It's infuriating. The Palantir were basically magic walkie-talkies. Yeah. And they were used by Sauron to, like, you know, corrupt and drain the hope from people using them. Yeah, it's almost like it's almost like it's a little bit on the nose and they don't even realize it. How are you so far? I'm good. We're just yapping about, like, you know, social media and stuff. The Boys comic is objectively one of the worst things I've ever read. So the TV show's better is what you're saying. Fucking Magoys co-opting Tolkien's work. Yeah, because again, they don't have enough creativity of their own. They can't make anything of real substance, so they just kind of They can't make anything of real substance themselves, so they just steal it. Also, the US government using Yu-Gi-Oh! For recruiting people when the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was against the Iraq War and died saving people. I mean, they're trying to use everything to get the youth vote, you know, to be the based and youth pilled or whatever. Like, good example, them using Pokemon recently. I was so upset that I heard that Nintendo was suing the US government. I was like, ah shit, they're suing the US government. Let's fucking go for using their stuff inappropriately. It's like, nope, they're suing them because tariffs on Switch 2 caused them to lose money. And I'm like, well, that's significantly less interesting. Significantly less interesting. Hot take number 3, internet was better before MySpace. If Facebook, Twitter, Blue Sky, and the rest of centralized internet collapse tomorrow, zero value will be lost. All hail IRC. I didn't use IRC chat. I didn't use IRC chat. So that was I feel like I was too young for that. I feel like I was too young for that, unfortunately. What I used is MSN Messenger. I used IRC back in the 90s. Yeah, you see, I was a small back in the 90s. I didn't even have access to the internet until the 2000s. I didn't even get access to the internet until the 2000s. I mean, zero value would be lost is a tough thing to say. So here's the thing about social media, right? On one hand, yes, in a lot of ways, social media has brought out the worst in a lot of people. But social media is also a way that a lot of marginalized people are able to find community and safe spaces where they can't find them IRL, and where previously there were too many barriers to entry into finding those like more closed off or, you know, sectioned off areas. So it's kind of I feel like social media, it's tough for me to call for the downfall of all social media. I feel like it's more a very useful tool that has been co-opted by the worst people of humanity. Wednesday's not real, but Fish is. Hi, Crash It. How's it going? Wednesday Woona is always here for you. Hi, Crash It. How you doing? How's it going? You're actually using IRC right now. Twitch chat is built on top of Justin TV's old client, which is just IRC. You can still connect to Twitch chats with the classic IRC client. I did not know that. That's actually really cool. I did not know that. That's actually fascinating. Huh. Dial-up was a hellscape. Oh yeah, I know. I had dial-up. Don't worry about it. I mean, look how many revolutions social media spawned. Yeah, like the Nepalese one, where they elected their new prime minister through Twitter. It's crazy. I hunger to eat candies that are coated in wax. Alas, I know not where to get them. You go to art installations. The wax fruit there is free. Did you know? Did you know that at the art installations, the wax fruit is free, and inside is yummy, yummy, tasty fruit? Don't take my word for it. Go try it yourself. Tunana Tatsumaki does not endorse any consumption of public goods. Yep. Mm-hmm. If it's free, it's free. You can just take it. Exactly. Funny how IRC could live update user lists and Twitch chat. Twitch somehow can't. What do you mean live update user lists? What do you mean? I have very clear memories of waiting 7.5 hours for a Star Trek game demo to download over dial-up that in the end, my craptastic PC couldn't even run. Yep. I remember, this is on dial-up, but it was on DSL, which was like hardly a step up. Downloading, I'd have to download patches for World of Warcraft overnight. They were like 300 megabytes or something like that, and it would take something like 8 to 10 hours. If there was patch day for WoW, or even EverQuest 2, if it was patch day, I wasn't playing till the next day. I'd come home from school, be excited to play WoW or EverQuest, and then boot up the game, and it's like, there's a patch, and I'm like, oh. Alright, well, I guess I don't get to play video game today. I gotta wait till tomorrow. The viewer list isn't live updated. It should be the viewer list. I guess I confused what you mean by viewer list. Is there like a viewer list that's available on Twitch? I don't look at my viewer list, not gonna lie. I don't think that, for me, that's not really valuable information. I don't want to know who's in my chat necessarily, and I don't really want to know who's in my chat, to be honest. And I don't really like to monitor my numbers because, you know, it can give you brainworms as a streamer, so I don't really bother with that stuff. I do not perceive. Game companies of today would not survive internet speeds of old. No, they would not. Tuna hates us. If I see you in chat, then I say hello. If you are lurking, then I do not wish to call you out of lurk, because part of the problem is that, like, if I see somebody is lurking, I'll forget if they said anything, and then maybe I'll try and talk to them and they're trying to lurk, and it's like I don't want to bother them, you know? Tuna hates us for real? No, I'm just not gonna like look at lists of people who's in my chat, especially people who are lurking. I'm not gonna bother people like that. Especially since bots and scammers target small channels, it's very easy to deal with those people. A, ban them if they show up. B, I just use Seribot, and I use Seribot and also command root, and I just get rid of all the common people. So, hey Zeno, how's it going? I was a birdline lurking. Yeah, exactly. Nowadays, people get boiled if a patch for a 270 gigabyte game takes more than 5 minutes to download and apply. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Like when someone says the word magic. Yeah. Oh my God, Zeno, I'm excited for more magic stuff. No magic stuff this week, and I think we might do some magic stuff next week. It all depends if I can get to Frankensons or not. We'll see what happens. Yeah. I recently found out in LA there's this ginormous frickin' thing called Frankenson, which is, holy moly, it's huge. It's like a convention for collectibles. It's like a collection for like collectibles. It's like a convention. That's like going all the time. It's insane. It's insane. I went there the other day and I was like, there's like 1 million people here. There's like 1 million people here. Yeah, no, I already went. It's a ways away from where I live. It's a ways away from where I live in LA, but like not inconceivably far. Games have no right being 250 gigabytes anyway. I mean, no, they don't. It's like a collection for collectible collected. Shut up. I like the way Valve has been doing Deadlock updates. They're rapid and small, but it doesn't take long, which I prefer. Oh, Crashy, you're also playing Deadlock. Let's go, Deadlock enjoyers. I lurk a lot, and chat and burst. ADHD is a hell of a drug. Listen, Angel, I don't mind lurkers. Again, I don't really look at viewer lists all that much, because at the end of the day, if there's like a scammer or like something, they'll come out of the woodwork and they'll get banned instantly. And if they're like bots who are like watching the stream, like I don't really care. if there's a bot that somehow made it through all of my ban lists, and I guess they're just like sitting there. I don't really know what the purpose of bots are. Who, if you're not view botting like a bot that's just sitting in your chat looking at something, I don't really know what the purpose of that is. Collecting information or something? Oh, you're a page main as well, Crash It? Schmiles. Hi. I also play Page primarily. I play Page and Graves. It's okay, Tuna. I know you hate me. I understand. I'm trying to be respectful of lurkers. Goddamn, collecting photos of Spider-Man. We love our nerdy book girl. And holy hell, her thighs. Holy moly. Like, damn. Damn is all I gotta say. Drac, please take my pain away. Do I pull the trigger? Do it. Do it. No one's stopping you. No one's stopping you. Dee. What was I about to say? Her thighs are grossly big in the best way. Yeah, I mean, I just like how she's like a nerdy book girl. It's cool. I'm just like, hey, me too, for real. I love books. Me too, for real. I love books. They're like my favorite thing. I love reading. Reading's the best. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like what else. I've been trying to learn Graves as well. Thighs, wait, what I missed? Oh, we were talking about Paige from, talking about Paige from Deadlock. My soul has been cleansed, has it been really? Well, I'm glad that the Shadow Realm could provide you that service, Angel. Man, one day someone will invite me to Deadlock so this FOMO can cease. Do you have a PC, Prinny? I don't mind inviting people to Deadlock. If the people need Deadlock invites, I know Ozzy was inviting some people. I can provide invites. I know that a lot of people are inviting folks, so... You do have a PC? I can provide that service to you, Prinny. I could provide the service to you for the small fee of continue to watch the stream. Primarily build her to burn people, but also I started building her as this one item that buffs someone else. I have not really evolved to the point that I'm able to make my own builds. Crash it. I've kind of just been using a somewhat edited version of an existing build. One of the items that I really like is the healing beam because I can like yeet people towards me, which is fun. Is Deadlock one of those hero shooters? It's more of a MOBA than a hero shooter. It's kind of like a mix. No worries, Jordy, have a good lurk. You got yourself a deal. Just remind me later, okay, Printing? Remind me in the Discord later. Yeah, man, one day someone will send me a PC to play Deadlock so this FOMO can cease. You know, just gotta wait for that day when the Steam machine comes out. Hero movement MOBA shooter. Yeah. I'm pretty decent at the like MOBA part of the game, but the shooting part is rough for me because I'm terrible at shooters. That's why like Paige is a character that I've been doing a lot because I feel like I can do a lot as Paige even if I miss like 50% of my shots. And Graves is even better because Graves is a Graves auto shoots, which is cool. Tuna can't aim. No, I know I cannot. Categorically unable to aim. You know, famously. Tuna when shooting, famously bad at shooters. Destroy ChatGPT and your chances will improve. Exactly. That's all you gotta do, Drek. Oh my god, I just scrolled Blue Sky. I've been scrolling Blue Sky for the past 10 minutes, and I just saw some Mina and here. You know what? This isn't even sus. I mean, it is sus, but it's not NSFW. Damn. This canon? Damn. This canon? Anyway. That's sus! I get that. I don't do well with more shooty characters. I just do the more cast-heavy ones or build them that way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep. I really like, I've been liking Deadlock. I've not been playing it, like, an excessive amount. You know, I've not been playing it, like, an excessive amount. I play, like, maybe, like, 3 to 5 games a week. Also, why Tuna should be playing Sevagot, but they hate me. Hi, Galio, how's it going? Anyway, ignoring that person, anyway. I've been trying to think of, like, I've been trying to, like, find another character that I like as well, but it really is just those two. I've tried playing Celeste, but I find that Celeste just does a worse job than Paige, almost. You know what I mean? What are you playing today? Oh, we're playing Nioh 3. We're playing Nioh 3 when I get around to video games. Oh, we are 2.5 hours into stream. Maybe I should play some video games. Maybe I should play some video games. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that's something that I should get onto. Yeah, you know, I have been known to play a video game every once in a while, you know? Every once in a while I've been known to play a video game. Not often, mind you, but sometimes. Ace of the Water Glot, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wow. Have you become Hokage yet, Tuna? Not yet. I'm working on it. 2.5 hours sounds like Tuna got some good sleep. I didn't actually, but you know. I didn't actually, but you know. I think I got to sleep at like 4 a.m. Yeah, 4 a.m. That's about when I fell asleep. So I got 3.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah. I'm functioning though. You know, I'm managing. I blame Drac and Jaxo because they kept me up talking to me while I was playing Slay the Spire 2. Yes, last night in the Discord. I was playing some Slay the Spire. I was trying to get some W's. I got mostly L's. God, do I have bad luck at card games. Holy shit. I'm so inconsistent with my polls. It's real bad. I did nothing. You were playing for 1.5 hours when I got in. No. Pretty sure it's your fault somehow. Pretty sure it's your fault somehow. Chat Tuna hates me because I'm too good at everything and they wanted the worst for me. You're too good at everything. Hey, Drac, you wanna play Civilization with me? You wanna, hey Drac, you wanna play a grand strategy 4X game with me? You wanna hop on that Civilization? It's on consoles. You don't have an excuse. It's on console. I can offer you. Can I offer you a nice eating shit in this trying time? Hey Drac, wanna play Typing of the Dead? Yeah. Whoa, Wolfie. Hey, Wolfie, that's mean. Wait, Wolfie, that's a step too far. That's a step too far. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wild. Wild. What was I saying? I don't remember anymore. Anyway, we should play some video games. Anyway, we should play video games or something. I don't know. Might be kind of cool if we played video games. I might be here for some video games. That might be the purpose of why I started streaming today, to play video games. So, and you know, so Crash it actually gets to see some Nioh. I don't know if you got to play any Nioh yet, but yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Watch out. There we go. Video game. Nioh. Nioh 3. There we go. Hey. 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 There we go. I don't have a grand strategy game, and you're nerd because you're only good at that. Hey, listen. 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 I would even say I'm pretty good at card games as well, Drac. I just get incredibly unlucky, so my skill is buried. That's what I'd say. It's my ninja. This is my ninja way. Continue. I still think that the first option on the menu should be continue, not new game. I think it's diabolical that the starting option is start a new game instead of like just just continue, which is just weird to me. Why would I want to start a new game? Why would that be my default option when I load up the game? I don't know. That's weird. It's weird. Also, yeah, lights off. Yeah. Yippee, gameplay. Oh, hey, Ray. Thanks for sticking around, by the way. I appreciate it. Where's my tail at? There's my tail. That's something that we don't know, and we'll never know because we don't play any similar games. Game works. It does work today. It really did just take restarting my PC. Alright, so what was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing anymore. Oh, right, yeah, I need to go through here. Open. Okay, never mind. And then Q is the oh my god. I forgot how to play this game. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Wish you luck in the video game. Thanks, Nano. Gonna go lay down. Nano not feeling great. No! Who made my friend feel bad? I'll fight them with rocks and axes. Did I ever? If I remember, it was anything but the main story. Oh, right. Thanks, Wolfie, for reminding me. Bees! Good news. This is good news, everyone. We can be bees. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta remember what my abilities are. Alright, so I have Good. Give me a second. I gotta remember. Good news. We can be a bee. Give me a second. I gotta remember how to play hatchets. So I... Wolf's Rage, I gotta right-click when I get blocked. I can throw axes. While dodging, I can throw an axe. Mountain Climber is left attack after a strong attack. It's been so long since I played, so I kind of forgot how to play. It's so unfortunate we're only going to get one day of Nioh 3 this week. Run forward. So while running, I left click. That's not the ability that I'm using. What in the... Build up power before unleashing 2 mighty strikes upon your enemy. I don't even know what button press that is. Hold right mouse click while in midair for that one. E left click is scaling waterfall. Piercing hurl we're not using. Plummet is E left click. There we go. Okay. E and left click in midair is the piercing fall. Reminder looking boons in the preparation tab in the shrine. For what? And then it's the left click. After I throw, left click and then quickly right click for the wolf's thing. E right click from above. Okay, so. Okay. Hold on. What? Okay. Oh, the 1 million copy gift. Thank you for reminding me. You've not seen Nioh before? Nioh 4 is... Oh, hello. Ow. Nioh 4 is arguably like one of the best Souls-likes. Is maybe the best way to describe it. If you're looking for a Souls-like that actually... like gives you a bunch of tools and is kind of fun to play while using the Souls-like genre as like a platform for that, it's like probably the best one. Sneakily working. Oh my god. Wait, what are you doing? What, Ray? Well, let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. Oh, there's like a thing there. If you do that, are you gonna put it up on like a service or anything, like Slime 2 or something? Since that seems to be one that where you can do a bunch of open source stuff. Hey there, buddy. Is it alt? Alt. There we go. Bam. Is there a guy on a roof? No guy on a roof. So we're getting Nioh 4 and Nioh 5? I don't know if we will. Oh, hey there. Oh my god. Ooh. Wait. That's the right button. I forgot. Okay, there we go. Hi. Wait. There we go. Woo! You have different chat behavior when you're in just chatting when you're in game. Yeah. When I'm in just chatting, I just have it. I just kind of have it sit at the bottom. When I'm in when I'm in gaming, I have it just sit at the bottom. Oh, there's a dog. Damn. Are they referring to this game as Nioh 4 twice when explaining it? Oh, did I actually? No, I didn't. So I have a kick. And then... Hold on a second. Why is that not working? Nioh 4. That's the name of the game. Wait, I have E left click. Oh, I don't actually have an E right click in midair yet. Hold on, let me rectify that. You're a silly fish with silly thoughts. Arguably, I have no thoughts, but yeah, that's fair. Ah, nope, that's not the right thing. Oh, dodging? I thought I did have an E right click while I was in the air. Hold on. E left click. Dragonfly's that one. I thought I did have an E right click while in midair and I would do something. It amazes me that you're playing this on keyboard and mouse. Oh, I love keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse is my favorite way to play any video game. I despise controllers. I don't know, the inefficiency is not the right one. No, Death from Above, I do have it. I do have an E right click. Oh no, it's just a jump. Oh, never mind. That's why I was confused. Yeah, I don't know. I despise the kind of, not inefficiency, but inaccuracy. That's not, maybe not the right word. I don't like how games play on controller. They feel very awkward to maneuver, especially when you have like so many axes. Like when you have an x-axis and a y-axis and a z-axis and all these different axes of movement. And also if you can shoot as well. You think I'm bad at shooters? Watching me play a shooter on a controller. And like the lack of buttons and lack of like customizability. Ooh, Grease Lightning. Hold on, I got a new axe ability, Grease Lightning. What's this? Oh wow, that's kind of cool. I don't know what button it wants me to hold though. Command none. Alright. So this one doesn't have a command. Okay, good to know. How do I activate this? What do you mean command none? What do you mean command none? Okay, well, let's take a look-see here. How do I do that? Keyboard and mouse actually do have an advantage. You don't need a tap movement stick for an ability that required it. You can just press a button. Yep. Sure as I get, but action game like this, it's a little surprising. Part of the reason I'm able to play it on a mouse and keyboard, hold... What is this button? Hold 1? Part of the reason why I'm able to actually do it though is because I have a gaming mouse, so I can combine. I can put a bunch of things on my mouse as like numbers, which I really like. I play Monster Hunter. I play Monster Hunter Wilds also on mouse and keyboard. I play Monster Hunter Wilds on mouse and keyboard as well, just because I find it more accessible for me. Huh. I don't know how to use that. Okay, I need to go to my key bindings. Tuna 2 smooth brain for controller. Arguably keyboard is a little bit less smooth brain, but I I feel like behavior game chat has is more difficult to implement than the just chatting one. Oh, it is? Yeah, it's actually the same chat. It's just programmed slightly differently on two different screens. Mouse keyboard only is wild. Did you play Hollow Knight on mouse and keyboard? I played no, I did not, because it didn't actually have functionality that I wanted. I didn't play Hollow Knight or Silk Song on mouse and keyboard because neither of those games offered me rebindable keys for keyboard, and I found them. Again, when you're only moving on like an x-axis and a y-axis, I feel like mouse and keyboard is worse because you're using only WASD to move. When you're moving in a 3D plane with an x-axis and a z-axis and all those different axes, and you have a camera, as long as there is a camera that determines your direction of movement, mouse and keyboard is easier. As soon as it's like you're locked into analog movement, like it's like Castlevania or like a 2D game, then I feel like controller is better because you have a wider range of movement. So for me, I will play whichever game gives me an easier range of movement versus the other one. That's the one I'll play. Speaking of which, though, controls, keyboard and mouse. What the heck is that button that it wants me to press? Sheath, draw your sword. Oh. What would be the best button for this? I might have just accidentally done something wrong. So how do you hold that button, though, is the problem. Hi, Mike. How are you? I can't hold... Wait, how would I do that? Do I just keep scrolling? Charge my lasers! No, it doesn't work. Hey, have a good one, Drac. Need to go lurk. Be back later. See ya. Have a good one. Also, hi, Mike. How are you doing? That doesn't work as an option. It does take a little bit more setup, though, I will admit that much. Is that controller is very plug and play. Controller is very plug and play compared to mouse and keyboard, which requires a little bit more effort. Z actually works. Yeah, Z works as a nice one. Oop, nope. No. Did not mean to hit that button. I assume two different implementations for just chatting versus gaming were the case. Would have been difficult otherwise. Oh yeah. There are two different instances of stream elements. So Z. Ooh, that's kind of cool actually. What the? What do you mean? Wait, huh? That didn't do any damage. There we go. Damn. Holy. Okay, that move is kind of cool, not gonna lie. Against like just like regular Joe Schmo enemies. Work fucking blows. Is your job replacing the wind? Sorry, I couldn't think of anything funnier. I'm sorry that your work sucks still, Mike. What's going on today? What's up? What's the problem? Hi. Oh my god, I can't even read that name. Oh my god. Hi. Okay, alright buddy, alright buddy, alright buddy. Wait, that guy felt like that that was like that one Indiana Jones guy. Guy's like swiping his swords left and right, left and right, left and right, left and right, left and right. Shoots him in the face, he dies. Oh man, that's great. I adore that. I adore that. That was so good. Also, let me scroll up there. I think it says something else. Okay, Clip Tuna saying Nioh 4 so they can't deny anything. Do I ever deny my problems, Wolfie? I should quit my job so I can play more games. That's what I did. Worked out great for me. Wait, is the entrance here? Oh. Doesn't open from this side. Well, that's stinky. That's Stinkowitz. Oh, I see how to get up there. Okay. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Please don't be like a dude in here, please. Thank you. No? Alright, poggers. Making recorders all day, like the ones in that one anime video. Skill text, attack mastery. I'll take that. Okay. Hello? There's like 2 more guys left, apparently. Oh, look. That guy doesn't look ominous at all. What if I shoot him in the head? There's 2 more guys left. What if... Dokuda! Oh god. Oh hey. For some reason, how did that happen? Wow, work great for me. I don't know. Wait, why is my... Wait, oh, is it this way? Oops. What is the button for changing my healing things? Because I may have accidentally changed off of my healing key onto something else. Guardian Spirit, item shortcut. X. There we go. Well, problem solved. Oh my god, hi, good morning. Whoa, excuse me? Wow, that guy almost killed me instantly. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're just playing some, we're doing some Nioh. Just doing some Nioh, I didn't get to play this yesterday. We did. Oh, hello there. Hey there. Oh, that guy didn't even see. Okay, fine. That guy didn't even see what happened. That guy didn't even know what hit him. Scratch. Oh, crouch. Ow, okay, hold on. Oh, no. You're right. Yeah, yesterday we were playing some Slay the Spire instead of Nioh 3, unfortunately. I mean, I did enjoy Nioh 3, don't get me wrong. It's just, Oh, heck. I feel like color palette in this game is kind of samey. Like, one area seems to have very low color difference. What do you mean? I think there's a dog. Oh, there's a dog. Oh my god, what the dog with the ninja moves? Hey, 5 stream sheet. Let's go, Mike. I can go. All right. Fuck you. Get out of here, dog. So whenever you were in, everything looked kind of yellowish. Which area? This area? Oh, hey. I would love my souls back, thank you. Oh, no, not the grab. I'm fine. I lived, I'm good. And the streak will end come weekend when I'll be asleep. And it do be like that. Listen, I appreciate you nonetheless. Mike. Impressive strength, huh? Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I need to... Is it R? Oh, yeah, there we go. I remember to actually, like, swap between my 2 different ones so I can actually practice using them. Except I've completely forgotten how this works. Is it... Oh, that's what that one is. Alright, cool. Alright, Bloody Grave. It's like 2 squares high. Ow. Rude. Rude? I think I'm tripping. Maybe. Oh, hi. Good morning. Yeah, no, none of that. Thank you very much. Where am I? Okay, so... I slowly make my way up towards the Ryotan Temple. Yeah, so if you're curious about what's going on in this game right now, we are, time travelers. We are the grandchild of, Tokugawa Ieyasu. If you don't know who Tokugawa Ieyasu is, Tokugawa Ieyasu is the quote-unquote the man who united Japan, as his short name is in Japan, even though it's not necessarily true. The unification of Japan in the 1600s is based on there's a bunch of dudes that were important: Oda Nobunaga, Toyotomi Hideyoshi, but ultimately the guy who came out on top was Tokugawa Ieyasu. But anyway, we're his grandchild. And then on the day that we were supposed to fight our brother, and it was gonna be decided which of us was gonna be shogun next. Our brother betrayed us. Big surprise. And chased us all the way to oh my god, it was like a pile of magical spirit stones. And now we got back to the past. Samurai Tuna. Whatcha? I gotta go be my ear at 1 out of 3 guys. Yeah. Time to get back to work. No worries, Angel Cow. Go enjoy your work, y'all. Hey, Nautilus, how's it going?
The keys, but they are mere trespassers.
Oh my god, that's a slime.
Know the
true power
of the void.
Yeah, so, no, not Vor, yes, Vor. So, yeah, anyway, we went back into the time like Samurai Jack, and, now it's like the past when Spirit Stones and the Sengoku Jidai was happening, which is in the 1500s, late 1500s. I think we're in 1568 right now. So this is even before, this is before Takeda Shingen died. I think our main objective right now is to kill Takeda Shingen. I think he's our main objective. I just haven't really been bothering with that. I've just been doing anything but the story, basically. If I can do something that's not the story, I'm gonna do something that's not the story. Ow! Oh god. No, none of that. Thank you. So yeah, that's what's going on right now. If you're curious, the objective that I need to go to do is over here, but I have instead 100%ed the map thus far in everything that I can do. So yeah, it's a good time. I'm really bad at staying on task, as everybody already knows. If you give me an option to run away from the main objective, I'm gonna run the fuck away from the main objective, and you can't make me do it. Oh wait, there's a guy right behind me. There you are. I missed. It stopped. There we go. Hey, thanks for the nice wholesome party. How you doing, by the way, Nollis? What's going on? Oh, pretty in the belly. The little... Oh, okay. Samurai locks, and I also got a Chichijo Soul Core. Gaijin Lightning for dual blades. Hello? Good morning? Oh, there you are. Hey, Jordy, welcome back. How you doing? Okay, so that way leads that direction. I don't want to go that direction, though. We want to go up towards the castle. Or the whatever this is. That motherfucker over there is gonna be a problem. So we have the power to travel in time, but also do other stuff. So I don't know. I haven't quite figured out everything yet. Obviously, because I'm barely any into this game. I think I've only done one main story quest for the most part. I'm good. How's the game? It's functioning, which, you know, more than I can say. It was more than I can say from yesterday. Ow. Oh fuck, it's one of these guys. Oh no. All right. Yeah, heck you. Oh wow, I massacred that guy. The grease lightning is doing a lot of work. There you go. Grease lightning, like the charging thing, that does a lot of damage against like regular guys. If you can squeeze it in at the right timing, that's a heck of a lot of damage. I'll take that. On color palettes, I think that each area has like its own color palette going on, Ray. This game is aiming at photorealism, but it's also like Japan. Oh, here we go. Here's like an interesting looking area. A shrine is more shrine. The term grease lightning gives me monk PTSD. Me too, honestly. Please no more. What's wrong? You don't like grease lightning? Oh. Oh, her. Right. Hello.
来てくださったのですね。あやかしの数が多く手を焼いていたところでした。どうかお力添えをいただけないでしょうか。
Alrighty. I don't remember what I think I was leveling skill. Because skill also gives you ninjutsu power. Yeah, I was leveling skill as my main damage dealer. Wait, what did Drax say I need to do when I was here again? Boons or something? I don't remember what Drax said I need to do when I was here. Oh no. It's in preparations. Oh, thank you, Wolfie. Yeah, game's good though. Is anybody interested in getting Nioh 3 after having seen me play, or is it just kind of like, I'm happy just watching? Prevents you from being staggered during strong attacks and martial arts while arch proficiency is active. Pursue empowered martial art after using physical art type ninjutsu. Interesting. I'm interested, but also I have too many games. That me bad at games also broke as a joke. Ah. You beat it already. Oh yeah, Wolfie, you said that you were feeling kind of on it, huh? Thunderous Ninja Face Guard. And Yokai Teardrops. I don't know what those do. I was whelmed. I see. I guess... Were you whelmed with the story, the ending, or like that kind of thing? Hello. Without giving any spoilers, what whelmed you? Okay, are these Fuma Chief Robe, Fuma Ninja Robe? Fuma Chief Robe. Famed Fuma. What's the... Hold on. What is the... Okay, hold on. Effect that's set with the same name. Wait, what is the set bonus for this, though? Hello? Oh, here we go. Shadow Art's skill damage. Key damage versus a blustered enemy. Stealth is increased. Shadow Art alignment, ailment damage, and wind damage increased. Huh. Wait, so where's the... Oh, Thunderous Ninja Tabi. Oh, these are so mid. Whoa. This is garbage. Thanks for the garbage. I don't need that at all. I thought we were gonna get something cool. Oh, hello there. What is this thing? Nice. Thanks for help now, Tora. That was easy enough. Yeah, if it's like about the story of the game, I'm frankly not really too interested in the story. Oh, hello. Bokobo Boblins! I love Bokobo Boblins. There's like a guy off to the left there, though. Come on. There we go. I think this game is trying to do a little too much. Having to manage 2 gear sets I find annoying. Especially when I spend 99% of the game in samurai mode because it's what I prefer. Nioh story never really grabbed me in any of the games, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Why do you feel the need to manage 2 gear sets though? Why not just level your samurai set and call it good? Nice. Waiting for somebody to jump out though. I thought that was a person there. Anybody? No. Here's a mechanic where I have to stop a ninja to counter. Oh, got it. So it feels bad if I have an underlevel gear set on that. Gotcha. Oh gee, I wonder if I step on that, is it gonna fall down beneath me? Hold on. Ikenai. Wait, was I not supposed to be noticed? I didn't realize I was supposed to be noticed. Okay, well, whatever, it's fine. Hello? Hello? No, but that's fair, though. Oh, this is a stealth mission, technically. Gotcha. I see. Oh, that guy saw me immediately? Come on. I guess, like, I kind of feel the same way about, like, samurai. I don't really use samurai. I just like using my ninja. So there's a lot of reused enemy designs, which I'm generally fine with, but there aren't a lot of new enemy types, if I remember right, which is a little disappointing. Yeah, Bokobo Boblins are kind of like the only Bokobo Boblins, and those like Bokobo Boblins and okay, hold on. Bokobo Boblins are like the only like new one that I've seen so far. Oh wait, no, that's actually true. The Bokobo Boblins are new. The little gremlin guy I just saw is new. The big. Are you sure there are no new ones, Wolfie? I'm thinking back the ones I've seen so far, and I've seen quite a few new ones. The giant Gaki are new. The big dudes that become small dudes are new. I think thus far I've seen something like 5, maybe 6 new enemy types at least. I think the big Gaki was in the old ones. It was not in Nioh 2, no. Maybe it was in Nioh 1, but I don't remember Nioh 1, so might as well be new as far as I'm concerned. It's been a while since, so I could be wrong. Yeah, Nioh 2, I don't believe it was in Nioh 2. Hi there. Nice. Oh, these Biwa guys. These guys are the worst. Yeah, heck you and your Biwa. Remember thinking a lot of stuff I recognize from previous stuff? There are some things. Ultimately, it is... I will say that it is very iterative. Nankei Osho died tragically at the hands of the jailer Oni. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, there's another one. Yeet. Okay. Is she dead? Oh no, she's not dead. She's just, you know, hanging out. Whoa, the extra fire damage is nice. I'm back. Hey, Ray, welcome back. Also, I'm not trying to be a negative guy or anything else, but no, I get you. I'm also not necessarily trying to glaze the game. I'm just not really very far in it, so I can't say it quite yet. I'm not very far in the game from like a story perspective. Huh? Committed harakiri? Oh no. Yeah, get fucked. So, I've seen quite a few enemies that feel new, or at least I don't remember seeing them before. But, again, that could just be me and my terrible memory. Which, you know... always a possibility. Always a very, very possible possibility, because Tuna has a shit-ass memory. Did I miss something back here? I fear I did. I forgot there are these new, like, invisible... hand cannon! New weapon type, let's go. New weapon type, let's go. We are fighting dreamers. Let's go my way. Right here, right now. Wow, you punch like a drunken rider right here. Okay, so this house has like ninja walls and stuff. I'll be aware of that. Nothing on the ceiling. How do I get out to the hot spring is my question. Any more? Okay, this is this way. Oh. Ooh, wait, can I jump over the wall? No. Okay, I cannot. Yeah, for me, like, the gameplay has been the most fun part, though. I have been really enjoying the ninja gameplay. It feels significantly different from how previous games have felt. Much more responsive in a lot of ways, too. Combat's a star, which is always the case with Nioh. Yep. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, hey. Okay, buddy. Oh my god, the lightning is so good. The grease lightning does so much damage. That's crazy. I don't know. The grease lightning is absolutely doing so much work for this. Hello. Nigiri meshi? Oh man. I think in the end, I just got burned out like a little. I do enjoy using my cestus a lot. Yeah, I foresee that happening for me as well, to be honest. It's a very long game, and truth be told, I get that feeling about every Souls-like I play with. So what did this guy die to? What is this weapon? What is this thing? Magatsu Warrior. Oh no! Like, ultimately, like Souls-like games get kind of stale for me as well. Oh boy. I'm usually tired of them by a little bit. Whoa. Easy. Snap his arms off. I could not do that. Instead, I just killed him regularly. Look at all these guys dying to this guy. What scrubs? Wait, this is a boss I was coding? It's like a mini boss. I think I preferred counters in Nioh 2 where you had options how to counter. As someone who cares not for counters, even in the slightest, not a particular concern for me. Counters, I don't know how to do those. I dodge. Hey there, buddy. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, you. You're a problem. There we go. Eep, eep. Whew. Those guys are always a problem. Yoki are some of the, like, low-key, some of the most difficult game enemies. Eat. I missed. Oh god. Oh! Almost died. Thank you, Naotora. I would have been so dead there. Pampas are so scary. Bite me, eh? Goodbye. You have pizza in the oven? What kind of pizza you got? I love pizza. Alright, one more. This guy died to the Ninja Yoki, didn't I? Oh, you just got summoned immediately. Interesting. I don't remember calling you. Nice. Oh. Mushrooms and ham? That's actually two of my favorite toppings. That's actually two of my favorite toppings. I love mushrooms and ham. Give me just like a plain margarita pizza and then add some mushrooms and ham to it. I'm a happy fish. Some do that. You can see the aura on them. Oh, they're aura farming. I see you. Doesn't open from this side. Okay, interesting. Anything else in this area? Stairs that go nowhere. Perfect. Yeah, no, I really like Souls-like games. I play them a lot, but I'm usually pretty bored by the end of them, or at least I'm burned out by the end of them, because they do tend to be a lot of the same mechanic over and over again, especially once you've once you have figured out your playstyle. It's very much about just refining the way that you play the game over the course of like 100 hours, which, you know, fun to a certain extent, but fun to a certain extent, but I definitely get tired of it and I want to go on something new. Maybe I saw the name of a Warframe leak because I clicked on whatever it was and it had been removed. Oh, what? Hey there, buddy. I kind of stuck with a single set because it was the fastest one. Late game, I didn't find new drops, so that was frustrating too. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, never mind. That's...
相次いで当主を失い、城も武田に奪われました。故に私は二層から当主に戻り、家康殿と共に戦っています。
Okay, can't go that way. Yeah, that kind of sucks too. Again, a lot of reasons one might burn out on a Souls-like game. I have long enjoyed... Oh. 1 second. 1 second. Oh boy. Hold on. The frames. Well, we're gonna have to probably re-kill some of these. Let me, what is happening? What is happening here? CPU, GPU... also, this seems to be an issue. Quit the game. I didn't even alt-tab that time. Oh no, does this problem have the same... Oh no. Oh, I don't know what they did in the most recent update. That's frustrating. I don't know what they did in the most recent update, but I'm getting the same issue that I did for Monster Hunter now. That's upsetting. So, on Monster Hunter's initial release, it had the same issue where the game would randomly demand all of your graphics card resources until you basically like restarted the game. It would just I don't know what exactly the back end issue for it is. We leaking it, yeah, I think there might be. It's not a CPU issue, it's a graphics issue, graphics card issue. Because normally this game it takes about 50%, 40% of my graphics card randomly spiked to 100% GPU usage. Nioh 3 might be asking if you have DLC over and over again. Maybe. I say this again and again, but like, holy moly, can Japanese developers not code for shit for PC? I don't know what their issue is, but goddamn, are they unable to code for PC games? They're doing their best, that's for sure. They're doing their best, but I wish they would try harder. Delayed crypto miner. How else can we justify the 3.1 billion games that cost have to succeed? True. Perish. Alright, let me fix this. I think it bugged out my tracking as well. There we go. Alright, that fixed it a little bit. Yeah, a little bit frustrating. This happens like with pretty much every single game developed by a Japanese developer that's open world. Monster Hunter, Nioh 2. Oh my god, hi. Monster Hunter, Nioh 3. Sorry, Nioh 2 is also a problem. Dark Souls games. The Nier games. If it's made by a Japanese developer, holy moly, do they struggle to figure out how to code for PC, and I don't understand what the issue is exactly. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, that's definitely what I wanted to do. Thanks. Oh, okay, we're just summoning everybody. Well, I survived. Also, I will say the ninja mode for this looks fucking awesome. It's very Ninja Gaiden, which looks very, very cool. But yeah, let me know. I can't always tell when I'm having, like, that VRAM issue. If it happens again, please let me know. Yeah, if it happens again, please do let me know, and I will, do my best to fix it. Heckin' video games. Heckin' PC video games, I swear. Wow, now Tori's just going ham on them. Alright, well, that's cool. Where'd I come from? I came from this direction. Oh. As always, laughs in console. And now the game crashed. Cool. Oh, no, wait, no. So... I can hear audio, but the game's frozen. Alright, I guess I'll just Alt F4 out of the game. I've seen this. Sometimes Alt tabbing out. Oh, I already Alt F4'd. Oh well. Man, is Nioh 3 gonna be another one of those games that I just need to play off stream and finish, because the game was working just fine. The game was working just fine with the patch 1.03. And then they need to go and fix bugs and rebalance stuff every goddamn time. Why are we rebalancing a game? Why are we rebalancing a game that's PvE? Not in this game, but I had another graphic that would just freeze. Not the whole game, just the graphics. Funnily enough, it also froze the POV of my character, though, because I could hear myself running around the position where the game froze at. And unfortunately, this game only autosaves whenever you, this game only autosaves at the shrines. It's not like other Dark Souls games where it'll just, like, autosave every few seconds and, like, drop you where you are. Very weird. Yep. Alright, well, again, off we go again. Ow. Weird bat creature. Tuna, hi, Thea, how's it going? Oh, interesting. There you go. The game's graphics is completely stuck in output frame, but the game itself was merrily running behind the now wallpaper. Oh, hello. Nice. How are you? Funny fish man. That's not my pronoun. Or... even the moniker that I like to go by. I appreciate it if you didn't call me Fishman. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Alright, buddy. That's rude. See the pronouns. Everything else. Yeah, I've never had that kind of bug before though, Eternal. Hello there. Hey there, buddy. Oh my god. There we go. I'm gonna ring the bell. I will. Give me a second. Oh, it summoned a guy. Okay, hi. Or wait, did I summon that guy? I was maybe not paying attention. Oh my god. Now Tora saving my ass since 2026. Oh, it stuns the nearby demons? Oh, I didn't know that. The things you learn. Hello, good morning. Damn, that guy's so tanky. There's a Biwa. Oh, okay, alright. It's fine. Usually when there's a Biwa, there's a way to get behind the Biwa, so you can just kill it, and... Hi there. Funny brain, no work? I guess sleep brain make you not able to see boob. Oh boy, you know what? I hate these guys. Nice. I didn't know that stunned all nearby demons though. Well, good morning to you. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello. I do remember the first game, those guys being way more challenging. Maybe I'm just misremembering it, though. Hello, friendo. I do love that. I do love my stupid little kick move. Oh my god, hello. Oh no. Okay. Okay, alright. Hi friend. What if I stabbed you and then 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 I stabbed you again and then I stabbed you and then I stabbed you and I stabbed you? The ninja one is okay. Not the ninja one, sorry. The samurai one is okay, I'll say. Tuna's the emperor fish, yeah. To be honest, it's hard to see. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Hello. Okay, with now Tora around, it's kind of rough. Them to be able to do anything. I love having my little friendo with me. I don't know how many of these missions there are, but it would be cool if you could get like an NPC that just kind of follows you around all the time. That would be kind of fun. But maybe some people would complain that the game's too easy if that's the case.
安らかに父祖が眠れる土地に戻したいのです。
That's the Code Vein thing. Yeah, it is the Code Vein thing. It's too bad the game wasn't better. Let's go up all the way to the top. I feel like there's probably a chest up there. Honestly, they should have just stolen the Code Vein thing and then just had a good time with it. Oh, okay. I had a feeling. Yes? Bow. Hey there. Hello. Samurai's cloak. I love cloak. Also, it's on my feel free not to answer, but since there's boob now, do you feel shift more feminine feeling? I mean, I've always been kind of not really mask in any way, shape, or form. I've never associated myself with mask energy. But you know, being on HRT does help. Yeah. I've been on oh wow. Okay, I got murdered. I've been on estrogen since like last year May? Late May, early June? I think it's like May 22nd, I believe. There's a difference between non-mask or slightly feminine, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, there's the Kodama I was looking for. I knew there was one of you over here. I heard a little laughter while I was down there earlier, and I was like, where is that? Okay, I know there's another Biwa around here somewhere. Tuna on Easterlingen. Yeah, Easterlingen, exactly. But yeah, no, I've been, is that death? No, it's not. I've been on estrogens. I got my femme model last year. Hello. Great, this is probably better. Okay. No, none of that, thank you. No, I guess that I've been here for quite a while. Well, I don't talk about it every stream. I think you have been in here in a while, like at least once or twice, but I don't really advertise it all that much. It's not like I talk about it every single stream. I also don't have like trans as one of my tags. It's just kind of like, it's just a thing that I do. It's a thing that I do. I play video games. I say funny things. I grow boobs. You know, it's you know, as one does. Perish. Really? You didn't perish? That's kind of cringy, bro. As one does. But I also don't do any voice training, so... And I don't really plan to do any voice training. So that's... I do still get he/him sometimes, and while it's confusing, I understand. Does that make sense? Hi, go see. It's just a little tuna aside rather than the main topic. Yeah. I mean, I talk about trans rights, I talk about gender equality, I talk about, like, you know, social issues. I raise money for trans awareness and trans empowerment when I can. You know, when I have enough, like, wherewithal, or rather than wherewithal, when I have, like, enough income for my to support, like, a charity stream, I do that too. But it's not like my... It's not like the whole thing around my channel. You know? Jifu the Reckless. Oh, for hostile behavior. Oh, I see. There's a wall guy there. Hey there, buddy. Backflip? Oh, you didn't like that. I feel like there's a way to know this, but I don't know what it is. Confused? Oh, he didn't like that. Nope, he did not like that one. Oh my god, he does so much HP. Whew. Well, I mean, I tried to be nice. That guy, you didn't want it. I guess I picked the wrong thing. I feel like there's a way to know what that's supposed to be, but I don't remember. I don't remember what it is. You didn't mean to make it like a big thing. I was just curious. It's not really a big thing, you know. Helps to explain myself every once in a while. And again, it's not really a topic that I feel particularly sensitive about. It just is, you know.
何をゆあみいいですけど急いでくださいね
She's just like, I'm like, we're busy, but, okay. I just, you know, make sure to hurry. And I'm like, sorry. Sorry, friendo. I had some important bath business to do. But yeah, no, it's not like it's a taboo it's not like it's a taboo subject or something like that, so don't worry about anything. Hey, Iris, how are you? Tuna's just a chill fish. Yeah. In that I prefer to be in the cold. And when it's warm, I'm upset. Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, is that like the demon version? Oh my god, do I really have to run all the way around? I do. Hi, Iris. How you doing? Duh. Hey, that's my move. Huh? I'm not allowed to do that. That's my thing. See? That's my thing. Rude. Yamabiko Soul Caller. Yamabiko. Have fun with 100 F temperatures. You know, that's why we have air conditioning. You're fighting annoying elder dragons. Which one's the one that's pissing you? Carl Franz. Wait, isn't that the guy from Code Vein? Oh no, get wrecked. Wow. That guy got absolutely destroyed. Kushala Daora? Oh, I fucking hate Kushala Daora. That's like least favorite. That is my least favorite Elder Dragon. That stupid wind guy, stupid fart monster. I hate that guy. What is that over there? Oh, it's another one of those Magatsu warriors. Scary. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Genshin the Coward. Genshin is for cowards? Wow. Wow. Also, 37 malware. Let's fucking go. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. Thank you very much. Up, up. Okay, sneaky, 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 sneaky. This time, it's ours. Yes! Oh wow, that barely did anything. No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you can do sword waves as well. Alright, good to know. Wow. Without an Narutora here, I'd have so much more trouble than I am. You didn't bring poison, so the wind gimmick is gimmicking. Oh, wait, is Kushaladora weak to poison? I'll be real, I don't think I've ever actually used status against Kushaladora. I just fight him. But that's because I'm a lance main, so I just poke and poke and poke and poke and poke and poke. Yeah, I get shit on. That's what I thought. I think I read somewhere that poison calms down the wind. Oh, does it? Sounds like my uncle works at Nintendo type of shit, but maybe it worked. Maybe that's true. I feel like there are so many like hidden like mysteries about games that we used to talk about. Now everything is just like, oh yeah, I read it on the internet. You remember when you were a kid? Oh, hello. It's a sand grandma. All right. Now, where are the enemies? Sand grandma exists, but is there another enemy? Because that's a lot of dead bodies just for a sand grandma, is all I gotta say. Really? Okay, sand grandma has hands, I guess. I knew there was another one of you. Yeah, heck you. Heck, perish. There we go, easy enough, damn. I don't know if any of you were old enough to be before like internet times where everybody knew everything from the internet, but when I was a kid, we had the very fun issue of you'd be at school and somebody would tell you something about like a supposed secret about a video game that everybody was playing, and you'd go and try it, and then it's like, oh no, it works. You're just doing it wrong. You just gotta do it. You just gotta do it slightly differently. It works. I promise. And yeah, no, that was, and then sometimes you just find out, no, that was actually just a lie. They were just lying the entire. They were lying for playground clout. You know what I mean? There's a Mew behind the Vermilion City truck. Yeah, exactly. And they're essentially just lying for playground clout. Yeah, now Tora, fuck him up. Easy. The gamer gaslighting, yeah. Hello? Yeah, alright, one more. I wonder what I'm gonna use all this glory for. Yeah, heck him up. That was easy. Definitely not because Naotora was tanking it while I was just throwing shit at him, but no, it's fine. How's your day going, by the way, Ghosty? How's all your prep and stuff? Oh, hello. Alright, I think we're finally at the boss. Now, how much XP did I get? Oh, wow, I got so many souls. Crazy. I got so many souls? Holy moly. Level up. Nice, okay. Blessing, Kodama Blessing, Elixir drop rate, medicine efficacy, sure. Jizo Blessing. I really need those right now. Skill management. Oh, I can do attack mastery 2 now, which is nice. Alright, well... I'm still missing one Kodama somewhere, which I forgot to pick up, or missed somehow. I have to go back and find it. Alright, I don't know what this boss is gonna be, but let's do it. Oh, who's this guy? What the heck? Oh, this is terrifying. What the fuck is this thing? Ryomen Skuna. Oh god, okay. Okay, alright, buddy. Oh no! Holy moly! You woke up an hour late, kind of felt off, so I did the main thing I had to do at work, and then head home. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you weren't feeling great today. Okay, so that guy killed me really, really fucking fast. That was real. That guy just no quarter, huh? Okay. Ow, okay. Okay, whoa boy, whoa boy. Okay, buddy, stop. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, well... This is fine. Probably. Oh god, I gotta get out of here. Oh boy. Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. What the? What even happened? I got deleted. I don't even know what happened there. Hey Figgy, how's it going? I fully don't even understand what happened in that moment, right? I've got absolutely deleted from the internet. Okay. These guys have some like very scary instant kill techniques, which I'm not like a huge fan of. Eat. I'm gonna drink a potion. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Yes. Okay, that's better. I'm stunned. Okay. Ow. Okay. Owie. Back up. Oh no. Okay. All right. Back up. Whoa. Yeet. There we go. No. Oh, okay. Woo. Okay. Oh, come on, buddy. Really? You just got up. Relax. Oh god, okay. That would have been a very scary move to take a bunch of damage from. Whew. Okay. Scary. I did it, though. Admittedly, I had help, but I did it. Scary. You and Naotora have gone your separate ways. Humans are gonna sword, axe, and bow. I got samurai locks. I got a new mission completable on the battle scroll. Apparition of Ryotan Temple. I did it! Alright, hello.
これで両丹寺にも平穏が戻ることでしょう。
Will it
あの
actually
怪物
though?
の正体はいい気に背き、撃たれた九
Will
死
it
の
actually
女
return to
今とな
peace?
っては
I don't know if that's the case.
成仏を祈るのみです。改めて
成仏を祈るのみです。
感謝します。私だけでは手に負えぬ相手でした。お礼にこちらを差し上げましょう。私は
Oh
浜
wow.
松城に戻ります。
Empty hand? Alright, bye. What are you giving me? She gave me a switchglaive and prayer beads. So, I don't know what that's supposed to symbolize, but thanks anyway, I guess. Wait, do you have like another thing for me?
私は浜松
Okay. Yeah, how you doing by the way, Vicky? What's going on? What does this guy's like ability do? Oh, it's just like a big spinny attack. That's kind of cool. I like that. Blessed Bolt Talisman. Fires, summons and fires a divine arrow, which will strike weak spots of enemies you are locked onto or the nearest enemy in range. That's kind of cool. I do like that. I might actually, maybe I'll actually grab that one instead of my other one. Yeah, maybe actually get that instead of the other one. The other one could be good. Iron Platelet. Change Guardian Spirit. Wait, no. Wait. Since when do I have a... oh, right, no. I remember getting that last time. So instead of the Yoki, which is just kind of okay. Yeah, instead of the Yoki, which is just kind of okay, I think I might go for the, what's this one do? Last Stand. Draws out latent power. Reduce your life to 30% of its original value. Upon taking damage, your recovery limit will be further reduced. Well, that's less than ideal. I'll take the Ryomen Sukuna one. Thank you very much. Hey, thanks for the water, Echo Shark. How you doing? Good to see ya. How's the bees? Alrighty. Unfortunately, I missed out. Wait, there's something back there? Hold on, there's a glowy thing back here. What is this? I see nothing. Alright. I'm good. Slept all day because I felt like it, you know? Sleeping all day is good for you. Sleeping is healthy, or so I'm told. Okay, so I missed out on a single... missed out on something back here. Where is it? Is it up top? It's right here, so... it's down below? Oh, there you are. Oh god! Why are you still alive? Okay, buddy. I feel like I've like killed this guy pretty thoroughly, but he just keeps living. Okay, so there's this guy. Go home. And then I'm missing one item, which is up there, question mark? Over here? How did I miss this before? Trick question, I didn't. The game just lied to me. Okay, we're done with this area, so I want to run back down there and run down the other side, because there's some more things to explore. There's some more things to explore before we go on our jolly old way. Backish, hey Sans, welcome back. Yeah, I was playing some more Slay the Spire, by the way, yesterday, Sans, and I don't know. Everybody's saying that the Necrobinder is like really, really strong. I do not do well with the Necrobinder. I feel like she's my worst character. We can learn good lesson from random ending number 182. Even if life slashes you across the face 58 times, you just gotta keep on living. Words to live by. Yeah, I don't know. Necrobinder I'm struggling with. Maybe I'm just getting really bad luck every single time. But I find that I do way better with the Regent. The Regent just, I don't know, the cycle of attacks is really easy. Oh, hey there, buddy. Okay, I died fast. I'm struggling with Ironclad right now. I mean, you saw me play Ironclad. Ironclad was pretty simple from... I never really had a problem with Ironclad, but it's always my least favorite character, you know? I don't want to be boring, edgy berserk dude. That's boring. I don't want to be that guy. Can I drop down without dying? I can. Oh, you're following me. Okay. Oh, okay, a bunch of you are following me. Gotcha. Whew. We have ads about 5 minutes, by the way, y'all. Had few issues with Regent. I've had fewer issues with Regent or Necrobinder. Yeah, Regent's really nice. I like Regent's rotation quite a bit. Necrobinder, I just don't know. Like, I find that it's almost that she's too slow. Like, by the time I have a decent like deck or build set up, I feel like I'm already kind of too deep by that point. I've lost opportunities for like good stuff by I lost opportunities by good stuff by having to heal, or I've had to pick suboptimal choices just to stay alive. And by the time the deck gets rolling, I feel like it's underpowered for where I am. And then, I mean, to be honest, I have gotten really unlucky with the with some of the bosses that I've gotten, like the area bosses. Like, I seem to frequently get the ones that, like, very specifically are good against dealing with Doom, as well as a lot of Necrobinders, like, mechanics. Regent, though, Regent usually works out quite nicely. Sneaky. These guys walk so silly. Look at this guy's silly little prancing. And by the barrel, there's nothing true for the brave and true. Comes from the green dragon. Hi. Easy. I would like to also try out the Thief again, but I haven't. And then also, oh, hey, there's a Kodama. The Defect as well is one that I need to work on. I avoided playing the Defect yesterday just because, like, I was a Defect main on Slay the Spire 1, and I was like, I want to try something different, you know? I want to try something that I have not been doing every single time, but maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have just done the same thing that I do every single time. How do I get over there? Two new games I'm excited for tomorrow and one more on Friday. Wait, which games? Oh, maybe I just climbed this really, really obvious looking wooden pathway. Wow, missed. Solasta 2 Early Access and Stellar Wanderer. Solasta 2, I don't want to play the Early Access, I just want to play the game. Especially since it's like a story-heavy game, I won't be touching that game's Early Access. Like, if it's a roguelike, I can You know, I can deal. I can play the early access mode, and I don't think I'll miss out too much on it. But like a story game like that, I could never. Stellar Wanderer, what's that about? Also, nice Spirit Force up. Shrine has been registered on the okay. Mysterious ninja? Ayo? Search for clues about the suspicious man? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, what's that game about, though? Okay, can I go this way? Nope, door doesn't open from this side. Interesting, okay. So I'm gonna need to go all the way the heck around to actually get there. It's basically a modern version of Free Space Privateer. Ah. Not aware of that particular game franchise, to be honest. Freelancer. Yeah, no, it's still not one that I know. They are old. Ah, I see. Ancient games. My most ancientest of games that I played is probably the Age of Empires and the Caesar games. Also, there's that ad break. The Age of Empires and the Caesar games, those are probably the ancientest games that I've played. Investigate the temple. Okay, so I gotta go all the way around. Okay. And then the main objective is over there. Well, whatever. TLDR, fly ship, buy, sell run missions, etc. So like, kind of the early form or early version of EVE Online almost, huh? Man, level 30. I should probably go through my items and actually like upgrade some of my stuff though. What do we have? V. No. No, no. Nope. Key recovery speed. Dodge key consumption. Nope. Nope. Man. AoE 2 is still so popular that they're constantly making DLC for it to this day. Are they making DLC for it, or are they just like remaking stuff? Because they did do a big remake for it. Also, hi Augur, how's it going? Oh, more like Elite Dangerous, gotcha. Ooh, that's sour. Man, why are all these weapons so much worse than my dodge key my melee key consumption one? Oh, here we go. Melee key consumption. Yep. We'll go for that one. Aesthetics robes. Oh, wow. Yeah, my armor is like very, very weak right now. So 2 and +3. So I could go for the Fuma Ninja robe is not bad. Stealth doesn't do much for me. Ninja charge is still good. Shinobi robes. Shinobi robes, Shinobi robes. Like new factions and campaigns. Ah, okay. Fuma Ninja chief robes. I could do this one. Key recovery that I have is not like huge anyway. Friday's game is Monster Hunter Stories 3. Yes! I've heard a lot of exciting things from people who are really into that. I have thought about picking it up myself, but I just don't have time for it, unfortunately. I just don't think that it's in the cards. Dodge, key consumption, quick attack, key consumption. Man, the Air's Shinobi gauntlets are just so good. These are +1 though, so that's interesting. Key recovery speed, +3.5. Dodge key consumption. That's not, you know, aesthetic sleeves, those ones could work. That could work. Aesthetic sleeves. I do wish I had one that quick attack key consumption would be less. Because 8% is pretty significant, so to lose that would kind of suck. I think, Wolfie, I don't know if you're around right now, but this is one of the things that I agree with, is that there are too many options for, like, stats, and quite honestly, like, I don't care about most of them, and it's kind of frustrating to have to look for all this nonsense. I'll just equip these, whatever. To look through and just slog through all this, like, basically chaff, essentially. And stories games are good and aren't suited to live services like the regular Monhun games. Yup. Dodge key consumption, equipment drop rate. Okay, so surely I have something I can equip that's better than this. Soul core drop rate, dodge key consumption, lightning damage reduction. Gain Amrita on strong attacks. Faster movement. I need you to, sure, we'll go for that one. Why not? Yeah, no, that's very, very fair. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna even be able to get around to Monster Hunter Stories 3, unfortunately. I would like to, but it's always really, really tough to find time to play these games sometimes. Because there's so many games that come out at a time, and I truly get overwhelmed by how much there is. Key recovery speed, when unscathed, wind damage reduction, bomb. Oh, enhanced bomb engage charge rate. That's kind of meh for me right now, but it might be good later on. Nope, that doesn't work. What's this one? Life, max lightning step stock, and life recovery in Yokai Realm. Huh. Auto grave recovery plus 8%. Kunai damage, untouched elixirs, uncanny bolt. Key recovery speed, lightning step. I don't have that. I don't really know what lightning step is. Burrow gauge. Okay, none of these are super helpful. Fire damage reduction, stealth, and luck. Oh, I'll take that one. That one's not bad at all. Yeah, pseudo live services can kind of suck, can't they? I'm kind of tired of every single game winning all my time. I say this as a person who plays Warframe pretty consistently. I'm kind of tired of every single game being like, we want to be your forever game that you only play this game and nothing else. I don't have time for that. Oh, this area is dark and scary. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Those guys are really annoying. I don't like the Biwa guys summoning spirits from the grave. No, thank you very much. I like it because it means that I just don't play the game. I just don't play the game once and leave. But definitely in a lot of games that don't need live service. I mean, yeah, I think that's probably the biggest issues that it is in a lot of games that are essentially they don't need to be live services, but they have been essentially retailored to be forever games, and I don't want to play every single game as a forever game. I would like to just play a game once and be done with it. Thank you very much. I'd like for a game just to be, yep, it's done. Thank you for playing us. We're finished. Oh, every time I do a strong attack, it heals me, right? I hear like some heavy breathing, and I'm not sure if I'm here for that. I think I was out of range for that shot. Oh heck, hi. Need you to not exist. Kasha and Val don't need to go. Don't. I just need a decent ice weapon for Teostra. Cookie gotcha me cry today. Did you not get what you wanted, Gamma? Also, hello, Gamma. There you go. Oh, I defeated the Crucible Ray. Nice. No, the story actually made you cry. Oh, gotcha. I saw the cross take for my old zero punctuation video. A story is like a bowel movement. It's always satisfied when it's finished or something like that. Well, I mean, yeah. That's definitely one way to look at it. Devs completed the first main story arc of the game's update. It took 5 years. Damn, alright. Eat. 5 years? Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed the story. Is it, do you have like a cliff? Nah, I was gonna ask for a cliff note, but actually no. Actually no, it's fine. Those kind of stories can get very convoluted. I don't know if we want paragraphs. The next one starts next month. Let's go. Hey, Doug, how are you? Well, you know, Enfield's 1.1. Hey, Drac. Hi, welcome back, Drac. I'm still playing Axes. I'm kind of clicking with Axes really nicely here. I think that besides Tonfas, they work very, very nice. What is the... Actually, Gamma, just give me the... What's the premise? That's my question. Less say synopsis and more what is the premise of the game exactly. It's just like a side area. Hi. Oh, there you are. HATCHETS are so cool. They're pretty pog. Damn it. Hey, you had to unclog your shower drain. Oh no. Well, welcome back, Claire. Ninja Lock. What else you got me? Whirlwind Wind. Well, I mean, at least it's honest about what it is. Wait, so is this a dead end? I think this might actually be a dead end down here. I might just go do this. Cookie Run Kingdom, Arc 1, storyline. Creating a kingdom, locating missing heroes, defeating the main antagonist, Cookie. I do like cookies. It was gross? Ah, that's disgusting. Did you have to, like, pull stuff out, or is it more like dissolving things that are in it? That's as short as you can make it? Hey, that's pretty dang short. Secret tunnel? No secret tunnel? 2 hours later. Hi, CRT. How's it going? How's work? How's work going, bud? Alright. This looks to be... Oh. Really? That's it? We can be fire bees. Okay, friend. That was really easy. Man, I got all hyped up for maybe like a cool new enemy, and it's just like one of those guys, the old men with the horns. People lost their minds when I explained that, oh hey, this Cookie World went 3 large Cookie Wars in the first story arc. Cookie Wars. I mean, I'll go to war if someone gives me a mint chocolate chip cookie, I'll go to war. It's going, well, it's better than not going, right? Ah, I see. That's like a, I think I understand what the problem is. I'm missing some kind of traversal technique. If only the game would give me traversal techniques. Why am I so stingy? It's almost like it wants me to do something before it will give me more traversal techniques to the world. I can't imagine what that would be, though. Probably nothing. First tried to use snake to pull everything out. Mostly got just gunk over the ears and hair. Then septic cleaner to dissolve any solids. Bleh. Yeah, you're right. That does sound gross. I'll present you in a mint chocolate chip cookie next time. Do not. You know what's a good alternative to traversal tech? Yeah, what's up? Torikai-san. I missed the chest back here. Thanks to the water. I missed the chest back over this way. Or maybe I didn't miss it. I just haven't been able to access it yet. Oh, okay. I can't access it yet. I'll bring multiple, and I will refuse to eat them. And then you'll have a bunch of mint chocolate chip cookies that will melt in your car on your way home. So how about that? Oh god. Hi. Terrifying. Can I help you? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. No, would it be implying CRT wouldn't have eaten them all in that case? I mean, yeah. Does anybody actually like mint? Yeah, get wrecked. I cannot be trusted around mint because you commit war crimes because of how bad it tastes, right? Right? Where's the Kodama? It's over there. Oh, I see it. Hot take, if you compare taste of mint chocolate chip to toothpaste, you have a child's palate, don't at me. I'm adding you right now, Claire. I'm adding you right now, Claire. Perish, perish, perish. Nice. Man, do I love murdering guys. That's the objective. I think I gotta go back this way to... Yes, this is the way to get to the other stuff. Go back to your dino nuggies with ketchup and nothing else. I despise dino nuggies. I don't like nuggets in general. Oh my god, not another one of you. Not liking mint chocolate because you find it tastes too similar to toothpaste does not mean that my tastes are basic or childish. Sorry to tell you. I have a palate that simply does not brook with garbage. The end. All chicken tenders are dino nuggets. If you look at it from an evolution point of view, I don't eat chicken tenders either. My tastes are basic for different reasons. Exactly. Wait, hold on a second. Have you seen the nutritional value of Dino Nuggies? Terrible. 3 Dino Nuggies is like 4 per... I was literally looking at a bag at Costco the other day. 40% of your daily sodium intake and almost 60% of like the cholesterol that you want, and like just like if you eat like a reasonable number. If all you're eating is like 2 Dino Nuggies, you're fine, but as soon as you have like any like decent sized number of Dino Nuggies, you're eating like your entire day. I doubt nutritional value is anywhere near the concern when eating Dino Nuggies. Sure, but I eat food because I need sustenance, not because I enjoy food. If it tastes good, then that's great too. Wait, is this the... Where am I? Oh, okay, so this is the place I'm supposed to go to. I've been here before. I cooked the Costco bag of Dino Nuggets in one sitting. Am I gonna blow up? No, but your arteries won't thank you. This is back the way I came, though. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Where is there anything else? No, there is not. Oh, hello. That's a lot of guys. Okay, you didn't... Oh my god, ow. Thank you. I should buy those with taste. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Game's having a VRAM leak again. Man, I'm so disappointed. Drac, I don't know if you were here earlier for this, but new patch for this game really fucked it up. New patch for this game really fucked the game up. Not only is it like as it crashed twice, but not only has it crashed twice, but it's also introduced like a weird encoding leak on it. So every like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, 20, 30 minutes, you get like some kind of bug. Yeah, 1 frame tuna, exactly. That's kind of unfortunate. Man, do I hate like modern gaming engines, I swear. It's simple enough just to restart, but it's kind of annoying. I wasn't, but this is so sad. I love this game. I really wish it was better for you. Yeah, I mean, it was actually fine before. It was actually fine before the most recent update that they did. 1.03 was just fine. This new 1.04 update that they did, I think it was a mistake. I don't understand the point of balancing. I don't understand the point of balance patches for a single-player game. It's like, oh no, people are complaining that this weapon is too good. I'm like, but it's a single-player game. Who cares? Like, legitimately, who cares if it's in a single-player game if somebody has a slightly easier time than you do? Go read a book. I don't know. If you think it's too good, don't use it. Yeah. It's like people who are always claiming for like we need to nerf the summons in Elden Ring. It's like, buddy, just don't use the summons if they bother you. I don't know what to tell you. If it bothers you that certain weapons are a bit stronger, just don't use that weapon. Who cares? Yeah, I play the game fully 1.3. I didn't experience anything. Also, I'm not a VTuber. Yeah, no, it's spiking my GP. I'm actually like this game actually runs very well. Normally, normally actually runs just fine. It's only using about like 40% of my 3D encoding. But now with 1.04, it's randomly jumping up to 100% of my encoding just for no reason. Like, I can see the point behind balance patches, but in a single player game, it easily strays into why the fuck. Mm-hmm. I love that move. That was so fun. If the sweat larbs can't be better than everybody else by actually being better, they will get there by forcing everyone else to be worse. Mm-hmm. God, I used to have a friend that was like that, where this was a streamer friend. Every time we were talking about a Souls-like game, he'd talk about like how good of the game he is, and then he'd bring up like, we'd be talking and I'd say, oh yeah, I beat that boss using, I beat that boss. It was all right. And it's like, oh, but what weapon were you using? I was like, oh, I was using like this weapon, and we're using magic. And I'm like, yeah. It's like, well, you didn't play the game the real way then. That's why you didn't challenge. That's why I didn't challenge you as much. And I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, no, you're so good at video games. Oh man, how could I even hope to compare? You're so strong. You're so handsome and cool and good at video games. Oh god, okay, hi. All I can say is like gamer dudes. God, gamer dudes. Save us from gamer dudes. I never understood that. If you think something's too OP, you don't have to use it. Mm-hmm. No, but the thing is that it cheapens their experience. If the game is too easy, right? If the game is too easy, then other people will be able to clear the game, and their personal, like, successes will be perceived as lesser. Because, you know, if anybody can beat Butt Muncher the Invincible, then is the game really that difficult? Butt Muncher the Invincible needs to be the most difficult enemy that you've ever seen in your entire life, because he specifically counters their build, which it doesn't use any items or anything. If you use magic or whatever, which is what he's clearly weak against, then you're just making the game easy for yourself, and it diminishes their victory. Ow. I'll be honest though, Drac, I will probably swap to Gun Tonfa when I get Gun Tonfa. I'll probably swap back to those. I haven't gotten access to Gun Tonfa yet, but when I do, I will probably swap back to Gun Tonfa. As much as I'm enjoying hatchets. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Me staring at one of my friends every time they complain really difficult games don't get released these days. I mean, I like difficult games as much as the next person. But I'm not going to begrudge people from using like techniques that make games easier. Like, I don't like Magic and Souls-like by far. It's so boring for me, I guess. What do? I don't play Magic. That's it. I don't call for a nerf. Exactly. Yeah, it's fair. You hate me. It makes sense you would swap. Listen, Drac. I'm liking hatchets. I just, you know, it's a tonfa with a gun on the end of it. Come on. Come on, Drac. It's a tonfa with a gun on the end. It's a tonfa with a gun on the end of it. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Part of my side quests, of all things, then hit main quests is like being overleveled for some stuff. Oh, I'm always overleveled, constantly. Casual gamers. Dark Souls needs an easy mode? Bro gamers said, no, use the tools of the game to beat it. Okay, I did, and Magic Build really made this game more accessible to me. Thanks. Bro gamers, no, you can't use magic, it's basically cheating. Yeah. And then they wanted everything to be nerfed because it makes the game too easy. And all I have to say is, I don't know, skill issue. Like, oh wow, I think I just skipped a bunch of stuff. A good example for me is, well, I think a good example of where you don't want to reduce difficulties, you don't want to reduce game complexity. Like, making a game easier by giving players more tools to combat the challenges within the game is a good way to modulate difficulty so everybody is able to engage with the game in a way that is satisfying to them. Making the game easier by, like, I don't know, just reducing the difficulty, lowering boss challenge, that kind of stuff, I feel like that's, like, not the good kind of balance changing. Because then it does feel kind of unsatisfying if the game is a lot simpler than previous installments. As long as the game is not exclusively balanced around some strategy, therefore indirectly making everything else inviable, then things are fine being broken. I agree. Yeah. I only hear you suck, Drac. I hate you and spinning around hatchets. I like hatchets. They're fun. But a tonfa that has guns at the end of it is infinitely cooler. I'm sorry. Ow. Okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't try and go up in the air against the axe guy that just chops me out of the air immediately. Maybe that's a bad idea. It's more done to a sense of, I doubt they call it games you tend to play difficulty. The games you tend to play being difficult. I mean, don't forget I'm a Fire Emblem. Don't forget I'm a nightmare, lunatic, maddening difficulty, whatever you want to call it, enjoyer in Fire Emblem. That is my jam. I absolutely adore difficulty in strategy games. Hanamatsu. Oh, that's this way. Okay. I absolutely adore difficulty in strategy games and tactics games because turn-based is super, super fun for me to challenge myself at. But, oh my god, hello. But I'm not going to begrudge people playing it on an easier difficulty. Like, come on. No. Hey. Fuck you. Ironically, the only way that Lost Complexity ended up being good for the game is Cyberpunk, but old Cyberpunk build system was incredibly cool. The old one, I didn't like the old one. I don't like build systems where you get minor % increases to stuff. Adding 10 points into one thing to get, and every point adds 3% more dodge or something like that is very old school WoW, and I don't like it. I want talents to be meaningful and impactful rather than just like small stat increases, which is how the old one kind of worked. High difficulty Fire Emblem destroys my brain. It's my favorite thing in the world. Fire Emblem, my right there is a new game coming out and Switch 2 at some point. Yep. I will probably get a Switch 2 when the new Fire Emblem game rolls around. I'll probably get a new one when the new Fire Emblem rolls around. I will probably finally look into getting a Switch 2. Before that though, nah. Pokes you. You need to finish 3 houses? 3 houses is pretty good. Ooh, Togakushi Ninja Hatchets. Level 28, let's go. The old one was so in deep though, you could end up with 1,000 times damage on headshots. Could you really? I don't remember that. Guess for.
They come to this place when they know they are not pure.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. How am I supposed to get in there? So that's Vor's opinion on the topic. True. I think it would be game 4 on the Switch 2 to add to my list of games to get for the Switch 2. Yeah. The new Pokemon game, Winds and Waves, is looking good. Pokopia is not really my thing, so probably a skip for me. I might want to eventually go back and play Za, just because as much as I dislike the game from a design standpoint, it is in one of my favorite regions, so I may just play it anyway. Trying to think of what else is kind of hype for me there. Wait, what's over here? Trying to think of like what else I really wanted to try out, but I can't think of anything else. Probably gonna get Switch 2 when the new Zelda game comes out. Oh yeah, there's a new Zelda game that's supposedly in the works. I've not seen any information about it though. DK Bonanza, Kirby Air Riders, the Dusk Bloods, and new FE game was at $280, enough to make me want the console. Yeah. Admittedly, those are the problem with Nintendo games is every single one of them is incredibly expensive. Every single Nintendo game is like $80 to $90, which is, in my opinion, absurd. More than a little bit absurd. $80 to $90 for a game that only lasts something like 20 to 30. Oh, I see what to do. That only lasts something like 20 to 30 hours, at least in case of most Nintendo games, is kind of like upsettingly expensive. Like Fire Emblem makes sense because Fire Emblem, holy moly, Fire Emblem games are like really long. But other Nintendo games, I'm always a little bit skeptical of the price tag on them for how much time you get out of them. Pokemon Za, the Pikaza, that's what I said. And people said I was crazy. Anything else here? Hello? Aki the Graceless. Oh god, wow, what a counter. Nice. I want enough games to match the price of the console. It's not worth it if I can't get enough games to match what I spend. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. You gotta understand inflation. They need to keep raising the prices. Search up Nintendo inflation if you need to graph. Yeah, exactly. Do that. Tuna also recommends it. Oh, look, it's a bunch of dudes. Oh, wow, that was almost bad. Oh, I almost died. Alright, who's next? Hello! Oh god. Oh. Whew. Rusty Ho, you're a Rusty Ho. Finally, you're home. Welcome home. Okay, what's gonna be the final guy? Oh, just bees? I feel like the bees are kind of like a nothing challenge when you have endless shurikens. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh god. Nice. Nice. Easy enough. New special effects for the Guardians have been unlocked. Nekomata and some other stuff. Cool. Afternoon. Hey, Lynn. How you doing? Did I miss something else over here? I did. Nice. Samurai locks. Oh, that was almost a big miss. Wait, there's a Sudama over here? Oh, hello, Hello, shopkeep. What do you have? You've got red spider lilies, you've got ammo, you've got nothing else. Okay. Yep. That sure is a whole lot of nothing. Thanks anyway, though. Trying to survive the storm. The storm? I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking black soul in isolation. Black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flame, I have been blessed. This is the demon of death. I am awakened. I want a game to one day throw something like a blue spider lays just to confuse people. I mean, those don't exist though. Bloody Grave, 2 squares. Hi, 2 squares. No, no, no! Oh god, why? Oh, why? I lived! I lived! I have no idea how I lived. I have no idea how I lived. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. How did I live? That's a mystery for another time. I fell off of something and I lived. Holy. Holy, I fell off of something and I lived? That never happens. I panicked and literally hit every single button that I had on my keyboard. What else do we have in here? Hello. Yes. Anything can exist with enough fantasy and paint. True. Oh, hi. Easy enough. What you got for me? Deserted village key. Deserted village key. Oh, it's part of the those who live in the shadows guy, huh? Alright, investigate the hideout. Huh? The backstab looks needlessly violent. I mean, this game is based on Ninja Gaiden. What were you expecting? What were you expecting? Oh, I gotta go all the way over there. Okay. Though, going back to the nerfed buff shit, in a single player game, this AI needs a buff. This guy's fucking stupid. I mean, all of them are pretty fucking stupid. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let me be clear. The AI in these games has never been good. I don't think I've ever met smart Souls-like AI. Most of the time, it's just designed to mess with you. Pirate Yakuza is officially 10 out of 10. Majima just took on a Kraken in a pirate ship and went on 1-1. Perfect game. No notes. Yeah, no, I've heard really good things about that game, so that makes a lot of sense to me. That makes a lot of sense to me. I've heard really good things about the game. No one really been complaining about it for the most part. An abandoned town. Obama, my fellow Americans, let me be clear. Let me be clear. Okay, where am I at? There's a Scampus and a Jizo back there. But we want to get into this abandoned village somehow, which is... How do I do that exactly? I forget where the door was. I'm sure it's back here somewhere. My maleficent. Let me be queer. Let me be queer. You heard the fear. Let them be transparent. Allow me to be transparent. Is it this one? He said American, singular. The door doesn't open from this side. Well, fuck you too, I guess. Oh, it opens from that side. I see. Okay. Also, I'm gonna go quickly use the washroom. I'll be right back. Don't set too many fires while I'm gone. We need a Guma fire? We do need a Guma fire, yes. Also, I'm back, hi. Why would you set fire to Guma? Because bear meat is apparently delicious. I don't know. I don't know. Bear meat is apparently delicious. Man, I want to show you all this new emote that Nano did, but... I feel like y'all will enjoy it more if it comes out all together with all the other ones. So we're gonna be waiting. I'm so sorry. I may drop it in the T3 secret area, possibly. So you may get to see it there, but otherwise, just wait. It's really good. It's really good. I'm very excited to have this. This way, I think. There's a sus joke to be made there, maybe. Or maybe you should be wholesome instead, Ryu. Have you considered that instead? Alright, is the key here? Oh, this isn't even okay. What we do in the shadows. How far into the game are gun tonfas? Drac, like, tell me honestly. How long do I have to wait before I can shoot people from point blank? Da-da-da. Okay, Tuna, what are you doing? Nice. I considered it and didn't act upon the bear's meat. No. Oh god, there's so many of you. There we go. Yeah, nice. I don't use them, I'll check, thanks. That was easy enough. Upper Vassal's hat, +1. Man, I keep getting +1 stuff. Oh, what they did do in the new patch is they made it easier to find +1 things. So, there's that. Drac unfortunately suffering in the original patch, which had very low drop rates for +1 stuff. There is a secret back here somewhere. Question is just, how do I get back there? Maybe up here? Vampire Midnight vibes, so it's oh, hi. Oh. Sucks to suck, I guess. Aha! Here we go. Couldn't jump on the other one, but this one's just fine. Oh, I tried to jump to the wrong... I see. Or maybe not. This just goes... Okay, never mind. Oh, there's another building back there. I see, I see, I see. Oh wait, this is... Oh, that's the toilet. Ah, man, the guy died on the pooper? Noble Dung Ball. I see. What's this guy? Unfortunately, I don't think that this was the right area to go to. I wanted to go to this thing, but I think the entrance might be somewhere else. Might actually be over here. Whoop, dying on the porcelain wood throne. It seems very, scratchy. Splintery, even. A wooden bathroom is not my... A wooden toilet is not my idea of a good time. Not that any bathroom is really my idea of a good... Not that any wooden toilet of any kind is my idea of a good time, but yeah. Oh look, it's an item. Definitely nothing gonna jump me, right? No? Okay, I'm actually good. At least the last thing that happens to the body... Oh my god, hello. Jesus, good morning. Decapitation. Well, that's all the bandits did. I think, anyway. Yeah, that's all the bandits said. So, how does one get into that area that's up there? I can only assume it's from a different direction. Let me... Let me try this way. The secret ingredient is tax fraud, man. Taxes fucking suck. I'm not looking forward to having to go through all my finances and set up my taxes. Wait, there's a thing there? There's a Kodama that I missed? Of course there's a Kodama I missed. There's always one fucking Kodama that I missed somewhere. Every damn. Bye. Ow. You know, I should probably stop making that joke since the US government made filing taxes actually harder. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, there's so many of you. Hi. So many of you for little old me? Well, now, can you squeeze through here? Bet you can't. Wait, where's the... Oh my god. Never mind, I leave. Yep. Anyway. Nice endeavor, Tuna. Great job. Let edge. Level up. Still not enough to level up? What the? There we go. The fuck again? Yeah, again. Where is that one? There should be a shortcut there. I'm of the firm opinion that there should be a shortcut right there to get up to the backside. Also, where in the hell did I miss that Kodama? Somewhere over... somewhere over there. Why does Tuna want to be the cut? I just want to get the Kodama, okay? Looking for a little friend. Our friend is over there somehow, but where? How do you get over there? There should always be a shortcut to the backside. Well, we do have an emote for that. Whoa, aggressive much? Relax. Did I go this way before? It's inside this thing. How does one... Okay. Oh, I see. Hi, there you are. There we are, friend. No, not the farting. Oh my god, I hate stupid. Fuck you. Oh god, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. You know what? But to ask if you actually did want the site I used to stream TV shows and movies by less than legal, but more than illegal means. Probably not for Twitch. Best to do that somewhere where Twitch isn't gonna get my butt for it. What? All right. South? South, huh? That's not south. This is south, huh? You know, R would have been a perfectly good letter for the fast run button as well, I think. Hi. Okay, so just directly down this way. R for sprint, for run, you know? Not for sprint, for run. Is this the way? There we go. Okay, this was the entrance. This isn't a desert village. This is a forest. Oh, there's like a bunch of stuff happening over there. Hi. Hey. Yeah, alright. Hi, mysterious ninja who lives in the shadows. Who are you? Can I have your name? Then it's just Spint. I love Spint. Can't spell spin without the I, otherwise it's spin. Oh, cool, okay. Fight alongside the mysterious ninja and defeat the yokai's master. Okay, that's the shortcut. I mean, you are kind of red. Oh, look, there's a yokai. Hi, yokai guy. Oh, there's another one. Jeez, goddamn. Nice. Ooh, sneaky. I live in Spain without the A. Spin. I live in Spin as well. Spin country. Hello. You don't see anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. Kill. Nice. Whoa, don't lose your head, man. Yeah, ninja's real fun. Samurai is okay. I do get to use my spear, which is nice, but oh wait, are there more guys? Oh, there are more guys. Oh, hi. Ow. I hate these guys. Speaking of spin. I'm actually not really sure where the burst counter is for those ones. Like, is it like right at the beginning, or are you within? I am within. How are you, Nano? Welcome back, Nano. How are you? How was Vibio game? What did you play? Well, that guy was having a problem. Are you winning? I am winning. I thought I saw, are you within? I was like, I don't know, maybe I'm within. You don't know. Lay down a bit to play a little Genshin, but I'm sorry. Just Blig feeling or just not feeling it right now? Patch 1.1 though in like 9 hours for Enfield. That's exciting. Oh, hi. Whoa. Oh, what is? Yeah, I was having a bit of a problem there. Hey, die. Yeah. I still find the 2 pages quality of life improvements somewhat funny for some reason. For what quality of life improvements for what? For Genshin? Oh my god, hi, where'd you come from? Whoa, I'm almost dead. That was terrifying. Holy mo- oh, wait, there was a Kogama there. This is the shortcut, I see. Nice. Oh, for Enfield? Oh, yeah. Honestly, like, I said this when we were watching the thing, but I'm quite impressed with the number of, like, quality of life changes that they're actually making to the game. All things considered, like, I don't normally expect that much quality of life improvement from gacha games. I kind of just expect to just deal with it. There's no mention of any sort of claim all button. Okay, listen. Claim all what? Oh, that's my pogo stick button. I think I'm imagining flu symptoms. Can be like that. I thought I was sick. I thought I was getting sick yesterday, but it just turned out to be nothing as usual. It's cool to seem to be taking it seriously. Yeah, exactly. Perish. Oh, heck you. Oh, that guy fell to his death. Goodbye. Oh. I totally thought that was going to do a different move. Light women. Light women. What? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Hey. Got back up to feed cats, so maybe play something else. Yeah, like Slay the Spire 2, right? I had something I wanted to do. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, well, buy it for me. Anyway. I think I got some new hatchets here. Togakushi ninja things. Martial art, assassination. Imbue poison is interesting, but I don't really need martial art. I don't really need martial art key damage. I want it all to be known, Nano bullied me to buy her things on stream. Can you believe this, chat? Can you believe that Nano forced me to buy her a video game? She's like a schoolyard bully coming to my chat being like, "Give me your lunch money." Can you believe this? Give me your lunch money. I'm gonna buy a video game. Can you believe this? No, this is slander. I don't know. I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think the evidence speaks for itself. Did at any point like it unclear? You said buy it for me. And I was like, all right, I guess I have to then. The rich get richer, and then Nano's getting Nioh here. Oh, there's a bunch of guys in here. Okay. Melissa, thank you. Yeah. Try out the game. See if you like it. Oh, Ninja Yoki, big man. Big man, big man, big man. Crimson General's bow. Oh, are we done? Oh, hi. Alright. Alright, who are you? I like his weapons. They're cool. Fuma, bites my ankles. I'm sorry. I wow, so sorry. My bad. You shouldn't have bullied me into buying you the game then. Yeah. What game? Slay Aspire 2. Sparring match? Oh. Enter the fray? What is this? Whoa, oh my god. Yep. Oh god, hi. Yeah, get fucked, get fucked. Yeet, 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 yeet. Time to get serious. Oh my god, no, not Koko Karada Day. Yeet. So how did Sans describe Slay Aspire 2 to you? Sans, you're making a grave misunderstanding of my memory capabilities. We talked about Slay the Spire, and I remember nothing of besides you said the important thing that I remember that I took from it was, oh my god, was game good, game work, game functional. Even though early access is still things to do. That's what I remember taking. Oh god, I need a heal. Eat. Okay, we're very close here. Come on, Han. Come on, Fuma. Here. Oh god, hi. Eat. That Slay the Spire 2 is dangerous. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you like card games like I do, I killed him. He's dead. The amount of trust he put into his memory should always be less than you think. Yeah. To be clear, it's been out for about a week. Yeah. But yeah, Nano, play the game a little bit. Maybe if you're still awake when I'm done streaming, we can maybe do a little bit of co-op-ies. Hello. Concluded the duel. You've lost 2 knights. Chino doesn't like the card game, They Play Blue. I love card games. Alright, cool. I love card games, especially card games where I can play Control. I'm slowly being pulled into the world of card games, yes. Magic the Gathering, Slay the Spire. You know, if you think about it, it's just like Fire Emblem, you know? You know, it's turn-based. Oh, hi. I already killed that guy. Okay, so all that's left is just one objective right over there. And then we'll finally be done with this area, and we can leave, and we can go back, we can go towards the main story. Main story on Tuna's stream? No way. Ain't no heckin' way. Turn-based, but your army is a deck of cards. Exactly. Fun thing about Magic, at least, is that, because of Universe Beyond, you can, like, have, like, cool characters and everything. Boring 1 hour meeting, then a barely part of. Time for another Ironclad Runner 2. You need to get me into a game of One Piece? Drac, again, the problem is I don't care about One Piece that much. That's the problem. That's the biggest issue with me playing the game of One Piece, is that I have to play One Piece. That's the biggest problem with the One Piece game, is that One Piece is the main objective. Wait, hold on. I think there's an item that I'm missing back here. If it was something from a property that I actually, you know, knew about, then I'd be a bit more inclined. Think the guys in the cards are somewhere. Oh my god. You know it doesn't work like that. Whoa, hi. You don't care about One Piece because you resist it? No, it's just I never really liked shonen all that much. Of the big 3 shonen that existed back in the day, I watched Bleach. That was the one that I enjoyed, and even then I stopped watching it because I got tired. One Piece's art style was always the one that I found the least appealing. I saw that Hololive is developing tech for their own card game where whenever a card is played on a playmat with a camera pointed on it, It also shows up on a virtual playmat for the opponent to read easier. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Hey, maybe... Oh. And there the game froze again. Hold on, gotta reset the thingy again. Gotta reset my game once more. Man. Fun fact, people have different preferences. They can. Hey, give me a second. I gotta wait for the game to... gotta wait for my VRAM to come back. The streams of the JP members playtesting it. Like, ooh. Well, maybe that'll be the way to get Guma into the card games, because I've been struggling with Magic, honestly. Oh, wait, no, not... Don't play... No, not Slay the Spire. That's not the game I wanted to open up. That's not the game I wanted to open up. I wanted to open up Nioh 3. Absolutely faking people out and gaslighting, being like, oh yeah, Nioh 3, we're gonna do some story today. Accidentally opens up Slay the Spire. I want to play a game. I want to play with Tuna, but they hate playing a good card game. Listen, I play the games that I enjoy. That's what I do. Muscle memory already. No, the problem is that I searched Slay the Spire so I could get to the story easier, so I could buy it for Nano earlier, because she was bullying me to buy it for her, so, yeah, that was the problem. That was the issue. I just clicked the first game that I saw. Luffy dreams of being the Pirate King. Sanji dreams of finding all blue. Chopper dreams of making Kirimellis. Drax dreams of making Tuna enjoy One Piece. Yeah, some maybe nicer card games as well. It would be nice to play across longer distances and allow people to use their own decks. Yeah, that would be really cool. I guess the one problem is that one is that... The one problem with that is that, it's about Hololive, and I don't... Hololive is another property which I'm not really all that interested in. So yeah, that's the issue. That's always the issue. Is I need to want to care about the cards. It all depends on like what kind of cards they're making for it. If it's just like purely characters, I don't know how much of a vibe that'll be for me. But if it's like, I don't know, like Hololive but commanders, that could be kind of interesting. I'll make a Bay deck, or I could make a Bay deck. I'd go for that. Oh yeah, just cool tech. Ah, got it. Time for me to call it a day. Have a good stream. See ya, Jordy. Sleep well. Have a good night. Sleep well. Don't let the whatever bedbugs bite. I hope you don't have bedbugs. Yeah, it's okay. Bullying Tuna for a video game is a valid reason. Look at this. Look at what I have to do. Look at what I have to deal with. I thought I did this already last time. I'm almost certain that I already picked up all this stuff, but maybe not. Tuna, give me $1,000. That I don't have. I have $24 to give Fred, but I don't have $1,000. Sorry. Maybe chat can supply, you know? It can be like those scammy things. It's like, oh yes, chat, give me $1,000, and then I'll pay 500 to Nano. Trust. Oh wait, wait. Oh wait, interesting. Actually, let's make it high. Let's get higher up because there's a slight little jump up in midair. Interesting. Okay, well that's a nice movement tech. Okay. Really? That was it? Okay, friend. Them liking One Piece, I only care about them being different enough to get them into the game. Tuna, can you complain about my bullying, but you didn't really want me to be here? You could easily ban me. Please don't. I would cry. I very rarely have banned anyone my entire streaming career. Sorry. Anybody who's... What is this? Here, you may have, like, 500. Yeah, I very rarely banned anybody besides, like, Chuds. I think there's only, like, 3, maybe 4 people who have been, like, outright banned. Give Nano a second copy of Slay the Spire 2. Okay, she doesn't need a second copy. If I'm gonna buy anybody Slay the Spire 2, it'll be Guma. Where's the extra item? Here we go. Bees! This is good news. I do not need another copy of Slay the Spire 2. Zenkichi the cat lover. The cat lover? I kind of want to kill this guy. Jesus! That was vicious! That was a vicious thing right there. Am I a chud? Are you banned? Chuds don't last long. Oh, hey, there's a guy. Aren't we all banned in the eyes of the Lord? Truly. If you listen to religious people, we are all banned in the eyes of the Lord. Okay, finally done with all side areas for the most part, except this. How do I get there? Hold on. Why is the Lord banning us? For being queer, apparently. That's why we're banned. Hi, Lunana. How are you? That's why I said if you listen to religious nuts, we're all banned. None of us are going to rapture. We're all going to be left behind on Earth without the guiding light of those wonderful religious peoples. And what will we do? What will we do without it? What will we do without them? Yeah, skill. I love skill. It lets you get high, yeah. Like that one song, skill management. Armor piercer, dodging. Could go for aerial mastery. Oh. I like ninjutsu cultivation. Because Adam was so bad in bed that Eve preferred to talk to a snake. Eve, as we all know, Eve was the first furry. Or scaly? Yep. Scalies came before furries, well-known fact. This is not the right place. I need to go look for the sounds of the... Oh, there you are. Come on, stop moving. It's too far away. There we go. Hi there. Would fish be in Scalies category, or is there a fish category? I think that we're Scalies, technically. Hey, we don't know what Adam was doing before Eve got in there. Are you... you know, you're right, maybe. You're right, maybe. Maybe there was prototype furry, you know? Maybe not. Because the rapture already happened, the dinosaurs are the only ones secure enough to go. True! You're so right. You're so right. Fishies? That just sounds like a cute way to call fish. Also, Lunana, how are you, by the way? You doing good? I hope you're doing well. Up this way. We are fighting dreamers, running around with axes, fighting dreamers. Ow. Nani furikao mawazu, fighting dreamers. Da 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 da. Odi, just go my... Okay, come on. You coming, buddy? I assume with that guy chasing me. Lazy and sleepy? No, you're taking care of your health. That's what you're doing. You're not being lazy, you're simply being health conscientious, you know? Oh my god, hey, that's my move. We got bored of women. Bored of swimming. So we grew legs. Bored of winning. Man, I sure do love winning. Gotta go challenge myself more by going to the ocean. By leaving the ocean. Yeah, I don't fuck with the ocean. Too many sweats. Too many sweats. Hi. Oh god. I hate these guys. These guys are so strong. The ocean is scary, so I'm for growing legs and leaving. Yeah. Too many sweats in the ocean. Bye. Jin is fighting a slug, some kind of creature that looks horrific. Yeah, for sure. Alright, I hear the tinkling noise. Where are you? If I am home, I have nothing to do. I'm tired of everything. Hey, welcome to... You know, Drac, welcome to old age. Welcome to being older. I see Cucumber. That's on land. It also left the ocean because too many sweats. What is this? Ninja Locks and Axe ability? No, Sky Piercer Fire. Okay. Did I come from this way? I came from this way. Should rifle ammunition. If I had a job, I would be working less. I know. Wait, was today the one where you had to obtain like you had to do like the job? What's it called? Checking the job, the professional development thing that's mandated by the government. Was that what's going on today? Whoa, absolutely massacred. Damon. No, you did them all already? Oh, is it just like family stuff then? Oh my god, hi. Well now? Okay. Alright, buddy. So, where is the Malice? I think the Malice is just all the way over there again. In the exact same spot. I don't really know the point in fighting the same Bloodstarved Beast or whatever it is again, though. So we're not gonna do that. Everything that goes on in this house passes through my hands. Oh. You know, I've seen hardly anybody using... I've seen almost no Revenants using, spears. Pretty much everybody is using Big Sword, some combination of Big Sword, Dual Sword, Tonfas, or like, I don't know. See, look, another sword person. Look at that. Oh god, they're dialing on me a little bit. Bat, bat, bat. Nice. Spheres and Warframe? Yes, please. Because Sphere people don't die this early. Damn. The shade. Oh, enemy base. Hello. We need to spam the butt once the update drops? Oh no. What do you mean you need to spam the butt once the update drops? Are you gonna replace every single one of your Foley things with just ass? Nice. Yeet. 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 Man, I'm missing every single one of these. Now we can place the button missions. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Love to hear it. Okay. No. Perish. There you go. Bazooka, defense objective, survival drop. You know, as silly as that is, I appreciate that. I appreciate that you enjoy it. I mean, it is our national flag, so it is our national flag. So you know, I'm glad to see so much respect. I'm glad to see so much respect for Tunism. We do love a well-done pedicier. Wow, but is there something inside this house? No, I can't go inside now. Huh? What's the concern face, though, Nano? Everyone stand up for the flag of the United States of Tuna. Oh, no. I think maybe we're just the, People's Republic of Tuna? That's what we are. Hello? Nice. Why is Slay Spire 2 so quiet? Oh yeah, no, it's like very, very quiet. Bump it up to 100, go into the volume, everything is set to 50% at start. Yeah, everything is set to 50% at start. You need to remove your earplugs, that's why. Don't give her misinformation. Because the game weirdly starts out at like lower volume settings for some reason. I increased master volume to 100%, and then I increased the music volume up to about 75, 80%, and that was pretty good. I would not increase the special effects volume because that thing gets loud. Oh god. Perish. Yeah, I will say, Drac, of all the, besides Tonfas, of all the other, of all the weapons, I think axes really do have a very smooth rotation. Yeah, compared to most of the other ninja weapons, I would still put Tonfas as my favorite and most clean weapon, but hatchets really do have a very nice rotation. Well, at least the rotation that I'm doing I really like. I do the wolf charge that you suggested sometimes, but most of the time I just like being up in the air and throwing shit at people. Well, to be fair, compared to a number of games that absolutely destroy my eardrums, I prefer to. Yeah, you know, I don't mind the game being quiet at first. It's easier for me to raise it. It's very frustrating when I start up a game, on stream especially. And it's just like the loudest thing you've ever heard in your entire life. Cough, Baldur's Gate, cough, cough. Alright, where am I now? God damn it, I missed one thing. I'm always He's missing. Alrighty, where am I? Ooh, it's death. Where is it? Yeah, it's death. Ooh, yeah. Oh wait, there's an item here. Hello. Oh. Oh wow, glad I actually managed to pick that up. Huh? You got a bird. Nice. Healing pill. It's kind of useless, but whatever. Nice. The bird is really, really strong. Especially if you get the, there's a card that makes it so you're able to pull a card that costs 0 out of your graveyard. Out of your, discard pile. So, you can use, like, the bird attack, do another attack that pulls the card out of your, discard pile, play the bird again. It's very, very powerful. Wait, have I opened this chest, or did I just ignore it entirely like a dumbass? I picked it up. Nice, okay. Well, for the most part, brainworms are a bit loud, so like most of the day off to self-care. Tuna stream and Helldivers Day. How are you doing? Helldivers! I keep meaning to go back to Helldivers. I'll probably add that onto the, Community Game Day, list of games. Oh, wow. Who are these guys? Probably add it onto a list of, like, the Community Game Day at some point. Because we're doing, I think we're doing Monster Hunter this week. Hold on, let me go check the Discord. Let me go check the Discord. I think we're doing Monhun. It's looking... Yeah, it's looking like Monhun by a single vote. It's looking. Unless somebody else goes and votes for Deadlock, I think we're doing Monhun this week. I think one of the community days should be one... Whoa, Drac, what? You think it should be One Piece? That's so out of character for you. That's so out of character for you. Oh my god. You want One Piece? Oh my god. I am so covered in blood. My axes look like they're just firemen's axes. Fire hatchets. Something. Acquire something related to Takeda Shingen. I can do that. I'm glad you're taking care of you. I'll squish my brainworms. I see. I'm doing alright. Glad I'm off work. Had a rougher day than usual too. I think I'll reward some tasty food, video games. Probably Skyrim. Skyrim. Wait, what's your favorite Skyrim build? For Community Day, I would play Helldivers 2 and Slay Spire 2. Must be on that list in the future. Slay Spire 2 I feel like is a bit too, I don't think you can play with 4 players. I'm trying to keep it to games that can be played with at least 4 people. Oh, that guy died instantly. Wait, Slay Spire is 4 player? Wait, what? It is 4 people? I thought it was just 2 people. That's crazy. Without modding too. Wild. I love the lightning move. It's so good. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Here, perish. Thank you. Any more guys? Oh man, that was an interesting one. I never thought I was not expecting that. Not gonna lie, that's not. I was surprised to even see that there was multiplayer at all. Learning that there was 4-person multiplayer is crazy. Wait, so is it well balanced, you find? Have you played it with like more than 2 people? Search for clues about headache. I like to find proper medicine so I can feel better. So you can feel better. I'd best find village on Futamata Road. Okay. Stealth Archer Battle Mage. I'd like to get more into mage mods because vanilla magic is underwhelming. Oh, it's very underwhelming. I was, funnily enough, just a warrior. I had a shield. Maybe like a move that lets you throw and go behind. So if you're fast enough, you can throw it behind and instantly go to lightning move. Ooh. Yeah, the lightning move is really, really nice. I like it a lot. Hey, Kodamas. Unga Bunga is so fun. Yeah, I just played... I played kind of like a paladin. I think I used lightning or like holy magic as well, but I'm not trying any medicine from someone who talks like that, I'm sorry to tell you. I'm not trying any medicine from anybody who sounds like that. Hey Krish, how are you? Oh god. How are you, Krish? How it going? Yeah, shields are great. I remember... There's a shield. I'm trying to remember there's a shield that I had. The shield that I had, it was kind of like green and gold. I don't quite remember it anymore. First build was a warrior. My second build was reverse pickpocket, one where I had stun potion in a pocket. Wow, that's so creative. You came up with that yourself? You came up with that yourself, Drac, or did you see like a streamer do it and then just be like, oh, that would be kind of fun? Old man perish. No, he saw me! Stupid old man. Because I was not a creative player in that game, that's for sure. I've always found it fascinating to look at the builds that people ran in Skyrim and like Fallout and that stuff. I never ran anything half so creative as what I've seen. Perish. Search if someone already did something stupid with it. Oh. A new Fallout can reverse pickpocket explosives. I have heard of that one. Hey, a chest, nice. I have so many skills and nothing to spend them on. Thanks the water, you appreciate it. Alrighty. There's the guy over there. Oh, he's protecting... I need you to die. Protecting a single rock. Oh, there's a slime. Eh. And I think that's all the way back to the start, maybe? Nice, I did it. Nice, I made it all the way back to the very beginning. Good job, Tuna, you did it. You're so good at... Oh wait, there's items around here. Apparently items I never picked up over here. Hello? Oh, this is like a level 10 area. I need to just like sprint around. Oh yeah, this area has like items that I never actually even looked for. There's probably even Kodama over here or something. Can I search, please? The games are so perfectly balanced with no exploits, none whatsoever. You could put one gun's power up on another one so you could make a small pistol shoot nukes. What the? That actually sounds really, really funny though. Oh hey, it's Ukuru. Ow. I don't know if it's worth fighting these guys over here. Uh-oh. I lived. Dang it. Hey. I should have been able to survive that. I should have been able to survive that. That's cringe. That one's probably closer. Look up Spiffing Brit. Oh, the Spiffing Brit! I love the Spiffing Brit. Hello, everyone. Today I'm the Spiffing Brit. I hope you have your tea next to you. I absolutely adore the Spiffing Brit. Spiffing Brit is like a very chill version, almost like a very, 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 very extremely chill version of like Total Biscuit in a way. Somewhat. I don't know. I think the cadence of his voice is very similar, but he's not nearly as vitriolic or like critical. You would. He does mass strategy games. Blah 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 blah. I'm sorry that I'm a fish with taste. My bad, Drac. We can't all play NBA games. Not all of us are sports gamers. Go this way. You nerd? Uh-huh. Oh, not the farter. The pooper. Die. Get out of here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't do nearly as much exploring as I should have, I guess, in this first area. You're just mad I can shoot threes better than you. Oh, so mad, yeah. Your ability to shoot threes is, as always, my one bane of existence. If only I could be so grossly incandescent, you know? If only I could be as close to LeBron James in spirit as you are. Oh yeah, man, I missed out on a bunch of stuff here, huh? Yep. Nice. That's what I'm saying. Uh-huh. What was I doing? Oh, right, yeah, we were progressing the story. Wait, no, I wasn't progressing the story. Wait, no, wasn't I? I need to go handing these quests. I love the Spiffing Brit. His Restoration Potion Loop video is my holy book. I adore the Spiffing Brit. He's got, like, really, really, really fun stuff. You know, somebody who I used to actually like more than... I used to actually like quite a bit is, oh man, the potato guy. Potato McWhiskey. I used to like Potato McWhiskey a lot. I really liked his content, but I feel like in recent years he's become a lot more like salty and not in like a good way. Funnily enough, it's actually when he started doing some streams. Funnily enough, it's when he actually started doing streams instead of just Sure, I can do that. Yeah, defeat the mountain temple, sure. He used to. I feel like he used to be a lot more like measured, but now he's always so angry about everything, and it's really when he started streaming that it started happening, and I was like, huh, interesting correlation that. What is it? Is it this one? No, that's Takeda Shingen. Interesting. Vodka is made by fucking potatoes. I don't think you need to fuck the potato. It's a vital part of the process, Drac. Would you know? Have you ever made vodka?
Hopefully
it's not a brain tumor. Eradicate the yokai on castle grounds. What? There's more yokai. Man, I've already killed all these yokai a bunch of times. What the fuck is that? Excuse me? Hello? New Peppo. Hey, come back, who? Hey, come back, who? Okay, buddy. Oh, no, oh, now we're fighting. Alright, got it. I've never seen this thing in my entire life, but it looks fucked up. Whoa, hi. I wish I could charge my lightning thing in midair. That'd be kind of cool. It's gonna explode. No? Okay. Formidable enemy defeated. I wouldn't call that formidable, but if you say Yokai Gallstone. Oh. Okay. Go me? Question mark? That's me when I wake up at 4 AM to watch his streams that they force me. I don't force you to do anything, but if you want to, you know? Headaches. Make a ghostly gall via the forge tools and the blacksmith. Okay. Depicting the Tiger Kai, acquire something related to Takeda Shingen, ease memento, and Battle of Futamata Castle. Why do I get the feeling that we're not going to be doing the main story either today? Why do I get the feeling that I'm not gonna make it to the main story today either? I got a feeling. I got a feeling that I'm not gonna do any story. Do 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 do. Eternal Rift. Yes. I do wonder why. How's that Slay the Spire going, you know? You beat the first boss yet? I don't force you to do anything, but you're welcome to. They said this, but I just got a DM saying skip even 1 hour and you're cut from the mod team. Chat, please save. I am not. Okay, Drac, don't spread objective lies. Don't. That's evil. That's evil. That's evil. I would never do that. That was the case that Guma would have been cut years ago. Staring at possible cards, just do the first area now. Yes, nice. Wow, Drax fabricating drama. Updating the Tuna Google document now. Hi, Civ. How you doing? Forge tools. Ghostly Gall. Here. I made a ghostly gall. Congratulations, me. Mata kite ne. Deliver ghostly gall to Tokugawa Yasu. Yasu! This thing in the very middle here. Oh, it's like psych. Okay, I see. Got some solid marathon in it. Nice. I heard that there was a patch that everybody liked that dropped. The Tuna Google Docky, though. I truly wonder what would be in a Google Docky about me. What kind of things would I be strung up for? Is that my neighbor Totoro in the distance? Nah, it's just like it's just Scampush. It's just Scampush. Forgetting what? Clearly threatening your mods. I've never done that even once. Here, I got a very suspicious piece of medicine for you. Enjoy. Grandfather, I have a medicine for you. Here. I hope you enjoy. Hopefully it heals you. Yeah, don't ask where I got the ingredients. Don't ask where I got the ingredients. What was it made from? Strawberries. Hates dogs, bullies mods, Minto slander. I forgot the others. Minto slander. I don't like the flavor or the knowledge. I don't like the flavor. Yeah, you're welcome. Completed. Let's go. Soya Tsurugi, Righteous Gauntlets, and Samurai Locks. Nice. Cannot fast travel to the shrine? Why not? Why are you trying to jump scare me, Drac? You failed, is all you gotta know. Oh, wait. Oh, this is like the... I see. Alright, hates mint. Exactly. This way? They tech the jump scare? Yeah, I was too busy going meh, 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 meh. So no mojitos? No. No. Mojito is a type of alcohol, question mark? If I remember correctly. And I simply do not drink alcohol in the first place, so. Schmoodaniel. Schmoodaniel. It's a cocktail. Ah, well, you know, got your answer then. Bam. Does anyone here drink? There's a few people. Where am I? Migatagahara. This is the wrong place. Huh. Where's the entrance to this one? Maybe... Drac, I'm not surprised. He drinks coffee, right, Drac? Really? And mostly because I'm with somebody at a bar. Yeah, that's often what people do. Hello! I found your entrance. Mountain Temple Key. Oh, it's a Dark Realm. Oh, joy. I love Dark Realms. Bam. Perish, please. Oh, what the? What was that shit? Okay, that guy read me like a book. I stopped drinking years ago. I never have. Tuna of the never single drop of alcohol. Never will single drop of alcohol. That's supposed to usually spawn a guy. Man, these skeletons always get up in an annoying way, huh? Those going out with a drinker is so annoying because people do straight up go for a date and just get drunk. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's one of the bigger problems with the going out in the United States or North America as well. North America is very, like, alcohol heavy in terms of, like, culturally. So when you go out to hang out with people, it's almost always, oh yeah, we're going out. It's like, oh, what are we going out for? Oh, we're gonna go get drinks. And it's like, could we do literally anything else? Nope. I don't understand the appeal of getting blackout drunk either. Yeah, it's a mystery. Presumably, there is some kind of social benefit where, you know, you get social lubrication by being drunk. So people will drink alcohol to make themselves more socially limber. So if they would like to approach somebody for, I don't know, proposition, if they would like to proposition someone for some, I don't know, have a good time that night, maybe they'll feel more confident, ? But at the end of the day, that seems like a really bad coping mechanism. Last time I think I drank was at my brother's wedding. Is this a door I can go in? No. The door is ajar. The jar is a door? The door is ajar. What is this way? Oh. Hey there, little Kodo, my friend. 6 years ago. Nice. Yeah, I'm sober because I simply have alcoholism in my family, and I'm just like, I don't think I need that particular vice. I already have insomnia. It feels like a bad idea. What's this? Oh, I just one of these guys. Okay. Yeah, get you not. Nice. Enemy base captured. Aggrieved. Oh my god, hi. Oh, this guy is tanky. It's not crazy about drinking unless it's for the flavor of it. That's fair. Hey, nice dodge. Perish, 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 perish. This guy's not really attacking, not gonna lie, he's just kind of like running around. There we go. Also, always drink alcohol at home. Yeet. 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 Wow. 1, 2. The day I move out, I'd like to reduce my drinking. Oh, are you encouraged to drink at home? Ow. Oh god. Yeet, yeet, yeet. More like cheese warrior. Oh god. Oh my god. Holy moly. You are still alive. There we go. Oof. Man, some of these enemy spirits are tough. Hee. Alright, nice, easy done. Anything else? What's this? Anything to find over here? Not really. There is a random chest that I'm missing, though. Because of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Not encouraged. Mainly stress keeps me actively eating me alive, and I kind of prefer drinking over some of the other habits I have again dropped for some time now. I see. Oh god. Oh my god, that jump scared the shit out of me. Ow. I should have healed before I came all the way down here, but whatever, it's fine. Ooh, snake bite technique. Oh, hello. Heh. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Of course, there's a Kodama over there that I've missed because... Why wouldn't there fucking be a Kodama that I've missed? We'll come out from the other direction because I didn't go that way yet. Gah. Where are we? I want to go back the way I came, out and to the right. And that's not even a way I can go. This way? Yeah. Maybe if I rotate around the place. No. How? Man, these maps are... You found the centipede? Oh, joy. Well, enjoy. This way. Ah, here we go. We are fighting dreamers. Nani Fudikama was fighting dreamers. Hamatsu Hill. Okay, perfect. So... Here's the shrine I missed. And now I just gotta go in here and fight the last Kodama. Tuna, yeah, what's up? Ooh. Ooh. Of course it was right there. Perfect, and that's the other one. Did you take the boons for the $1 million? I did. They're kind of mid, not gonna lie. It's a bunch of really bad blue armor, so I was like, oh wow. You shouldn't have. Huh? Throws it away. It's gross. It is gross, isn't it? It's disgusting. Ooh, tuna stretch. Yes. It's Memento. Speak with E. Naotora. The Hamatsu Castle depicting Tiger Kai. Okay. Water, thank you. I will stretch and water myself. Oh, I was looking in the wrong space. Yeah, okay. Hey, I have your weird item that you wanted.
おそらく
Nauchika.
直親は今川家中にあって家康殿との内通を疑われ処されたんだ。
Feels silly how much the spray has crept into my Twitch usage. Hey, I'm glad that you like it. I'm sure Nano did. You died? Oh no. Wow, Nano consumed by worm. Well, Nano, you probably unlocked the green lady now, I think. If you beat the first boss, at least, I believe you unlocked the green lady. So you get the thick green lady thief girl person. So you know, enjoy. I haven't had a chance to play much of her. I tried her once and then didn't go back and play her anymore after that. What the? There's a new spirit vein over there. I gotta go check that out first. I wouldn't recommend that. Recommend what? Ah. Frames. Frames. Dying? Yeah, no, dying's pretty cringe. We don't like dying. We do hate dying. Dying is one of my least favorite things. Oh, and there's the game done. Alright, cool. We try again. Now Tuna's dying too. Yep. Like I said, this new patch is kind of this new patch is kind of borked. New patch is kind of borked. It has some kind of VRAM leakage. I don't know what it is. I think what we'll do is I will get as close as I can to the main story, and then Drac, do you know how long the fight is, or how long the mission is for the Takeda thing? I'm kind of hoping that there will be another patch by next week that'll fix this. They gotta nerf the leak. They gotta balance the leak. I kind of wish they would let me go back and play like a beta version or like an older version of the patches, but again, Japanese game. Least freedom that you can possibly have. No freedom. You enjoy the game that we tell you to enjoy the game. What do you mean, how long is it? Like, is it like an hour or more? I feel like this whole area here is going to take me at least another like hour to explore. So yeah, no, never mind. I was like, are we going to get to depicting the Tiger Kai today? But no, we're not. We're not going to get up there at all. I think I will get, I think I might be able to finish like this area before I finish up. Flashbangs each time, yep. Oop. Is it down below? Nice. Oh wow, a single item. You shouldn't have. Oh, actually no, that's samurai locks. That's actually just fine. I'll take samurai locks. Wait, is there another item? There's another item up top. God. Is it worth it though? No, I don't think it is. Alright, main story time. Maybe, possibly. For normal people, it's like 20 minutes. For you, it's 3 hours. Damn. Dang it. Oh well. We'll get there next time, huh? What's this? Searching for a spy. A new quest. It's like a whole area over there. I'll keep an eye on that. And there's a big weird tree over here. Is there a guy in the water? No. Ooh, this area is ice safe. Thanks for checking in. It's gonna be easy. These guys are very low level compared. What level am I anyway? I am level 48. That's actually not that high. I thought I was higher. Oh, there's like a guy down there. That guy got obliterated? You think that guy got obliterated? Well. Also, that's one way I've found that you can avoid falling damage. As long as there is an enemy at the bottom of the cliff that you're at, and you target them and hit the button at the right time, you can avoid falling damage by simply assassinating them, since it puts you in like a different attack pattern thingy. Hi. The two yaoi lovers. Nice. I hear rattle rattle. There you are. Come on, stop moving. Oh, where you going? Nah, it's clearly 1 centimeter of water. Minecraft teaches that. Mm-hmm. There it is. Oh, heck. Nice. Easy enough. Chichi Joes. Give me a friendship bracelet or something. I don't know. Samurai locks. Worthless. I don't need those. What am I gonna use samurai locks for? Nothing. Yeah, Tanegashima! We do love some Tanegashima. It's so funny how a lot of very xenophobic and frankly racist like Japanese daimyo back in the 1500s really turned on a dime when they were like, wow, these foreigners, we hate foreigners. Wait, what's this about foreigners having these like really sick weapons that are better than bows? Oh shit, we gotta get these. Because, like, people like to talk about, like to think that, like, I don't know, samurai were these honorable warriors who only fought using the sword and nothing else. When pretty much every single samurai actually primarily used the bow. They were horse archers for much of... Horse archers and spearmen for much of history. The whole, like, using a bow thing was... Using sword was something that was much more ritualistic and became much more venerated over... Oh, hello. Hanzo! Much more venerated during the Tokugawa shogunate when there were no wars. Yeah, Skidachi. Look for the spy with Hattori Hanzo. Alright, sure, why not? Oh, that's like a big... That's a Lesser Crucible, Crucible Spike, Enemy Base, Lesser Crucible. That's like a bunch of stuff over there I gotta do. Yeah. We'll go this way first. We'll go to this right direction is a little bit easy, less, you know, thing. Like, incredibly good horseback archers, but they were mostly archers. Yep. Funnily enough, again, like the whole veneration of swords thing is something that you see primarily from the 1600s onwards, and on top of that, a lot of Western writing, which portrays well, there we go. Oh, that's a demon horse, which portrays like samurai is written by folks from the West who the sword has always been the honorable weapon. It's always been the noble's weapon, primarily. So you kind of get like Western chivalry and ideas of honor almost being conflated with Japanese Bushido and what they held to be dear. It's an interesting little like mix-up of how like history is told through the lens of different historians and what their culture looks like. So a proper samurai successor would be a tank driver. Yeah, or a sniper or something. Swords were accessories, but they were like they were in the Renaissance. Yeah. Oh no. Perish. Execution. Natsu the tea picker. Don't pick T's. Pick W's. Be the change you want to see in the world. Nice. Oh, there's a bunch of guys. Great. Oh, you missed, so. Okay, buddy. Nice, mostly use spears, but spears annoying to bring around to your ballroom. Yep. Swords become very popular the more ritualized your combat is, and the more separated your nobility become from actual combat. I think the only time... No, I think the only time that that swords were something that people were using frequently was really just during kind of showmanship matches. If you want to go look back at ancient Rome, gladiator battles, you see swords being used a bunch, but also the trident was also being used quite a bit, so... Oh, yeah. Well... I think there are very few points in history where swords were being used by the primary contingent of people. Also, until guns, plate armor was so good that it was more common to capture and ransom knights than kill them. Also, yes, even lightest armor can stop swords. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh wait, you lived? Perish forever. Yes? Oh. Ow. Rude. Two oiled up beefy Romans wrestling? Yeah, wrestling or just like gutting each other, you know. No, swords are used in combat a lot, but they were your oh shit weapon. Oh no, for sure, Jack. I said main weapon. Main weapon. Like, if somebody's close enough for you to be attacking them with a sword, I feel like you kind of fucked up. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, have I been this way? Ah, heck, I went back the way I came. Whoopsie, that's why we have Fighting Dreamers. I love the gore effect in this game. It's very satisfying. I am consistently covered in someone else's effluvia, though, so that's less than ideal, but it's fine. Nice. Ooh, Rai Kuniyuki Odachi. Wow. Oh, that poor guy. He got beaten up. Me and Helldiver's fighting bots with a sword, shield, and armor. Listen, again, that's style right there. Oof. Big damage. Yeah, they were the weapon you used when you were in full-blown face-to-face combat. Usually that means there are more of you, or you really, really, really fucked. Mm-hmm. Not in Helldiver's likely to advance materials. Yeah, you get like a weird like laser sword beam thingies, right? I think isn't there also like a spear in that game as well, if I remember correctly, or am I misremembering that? Oof. Nope, just a saber. Oh. There's a stun lance. Aha! I knew there was a lance of some kind. There's a guy there. And a machete. Machete! Let's see if my trick works here. What? Yeah. What over here? A sun spear and a flag that acts as a spear. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Go home. Oh, hey, they're making matcha. Nice. Yeah, perish. Wow. That's clean. Ooh. Oh my god. You know, suddenly got very tired. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think today might be a bit of a shorter stream, y'all. I didn't get quite enough sleep yesterday or the day before. 2 days of low sleep makes tuna a dullfish. The shovels have been in the game for a while, and now you can drop in with it. A shovel? Wait, what do you use the shovel for? This way? Hello? Oh, are you like a friendly guy, or... Who's this guy? Ito-sai. Digging holes. And what can you dig the hole? What can you do when you dig a hole? Oh, come back alone if you want to speak to me. Okay, well, I mean, it's a master of some kind. Gotcha. Looks like he teaches the spear, maybe? Or the stick? Alright, well, let's go this way. There's some collectible beneath the ground that require anything, or just playing World War I Pretend. Ah yes, World War I Pretend, everybody's favorite time to pretend. Famously, World War I, known for good times and good vibes. How am I gonna get this guy? Even adding an emote based off the Christmas truce handshake? Oh really? That's kind of fun. Didn't they recently add like robots that are like humans that have been captured and turned into robots or something? I saw some art about that. Cyborgs! Alright, gotcha. I need a key for in here. Where am I gonna find a key? Find the key, where could it be? I feel like I've been quite thorough in searching here, though. The only place where it could be is maybe from this guy? Or he doesn't want to talk to me. And it wouldn't make sense for you to need the key ahead of time. All I can think is that we gotta come at it from the other angle, maybe. Which might be kind of annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. Did you know that in World War I, Italy had a class of soldier called Arditi, whose job is to throw themselves into trenches in basically a chestplate armor and fight people with melee weapons? I did not. What kind of weapons did they use? Ooh. The Reparti d'Assalto assault units were formed in the summer of 1917 by Colonel Bassi and were assigned to tactical role of shock troops, breaching enemy defenses in order to prepare for a broad infantry advance. The Arditi were not units within infantry divisions, but were considered a separate combat arm. They were successful in bringing a degree of movement to what had previously been a war of entrenched positions. They won numerous engagements, armed mainly with daggers and hand grenades. which proved very effective in confined space of a trench. Their exploits on the battlefield were exemplary, and they gained an illustrious place in Italian military history. They were demobilized in 1920. The name RDT was later used in 1919 and 20 by Italian occupiers of Fiume, who were led by Gabriele D'Annunzio, most of whom had been members of the Royal Italian Army. Their uniform, the black ties, insignia, and fez were later taken up by Benito Mussolini's paramilitary forces, the black shirts. Oh, great. From October to 1975, the flag of ex-Arditi Regiment was adopted by the 9th Paratroopers Assault Regiment, Col Motion. To this day, operatives of Col Motion and the Italian Commando Frogmen are known as Arditi Incursori and are viewed as the heirs of Arditi. Huh. That's pretty cool. That guy's not gonna follow me. Alright, that's fine. They were fighting with knives and hand grenades. We used to be cool. I mean, what do you mean used to be? Italy's always been cool. What are you talking about? Oof. Melee combat and hand grenades remind me of the Demo Man from TF2's Ultra Pool Caber, which is just a potato masher used at close range with description a more so person would throw it. Yeah, Italy's still awesome. Y'all still have some of the best food. What the? Y'all still have some of the best. Y'all still have some of the best food in Europe. Huh? Oh god, ow. Broken icon, Music Box Relic with Howl from Beyond. Howl from Beyond! Nano, have you had more success playing the game, by the way? Yeah. And their armor is basically medieval armor? I wouldn't say basically medieval armor. It's more, It's more like post-Renaissance armor. From what I can see on the image. Medieval armor is very, very, very heavy and very different. This guy's tanky as shit. Okay, that was a mistake. Still no match for me? Okay, buddy. You're fighting a deer? Oh, you're back in the first one? Wait. Okay, this fight's taking forever. Damn. I got him. Gotta be careful, he went overhand. Every time with the roll right at the last second. Heck you. Here. Yeah, get fucked. Oh no, Horseman. Hello, can I help you? You are so far away. That goes flying. Alright, this combat is beautiful to watch but nightmarish to learn. Honestly, that guy wasn't all that challenging. He kind of just like blocked you a lot, and all I had to do was just jump up above his head and just like attack him. It was just very slow going. So, music box, ringing is an evil debuff. It is an evil debuff, yes. Oh dear. Let me read this thing that Sans posted. Music box makes you ethereal copy of your first attack. If you cast Howl from Beyond and don't cast the ethereal copy, it gets exhausted. Then next turn, a caster free from the exhaust pile and counts as an attack, so it gets an ethereal copy, which you don't cast and it gets exhausted. Oh, so every turn you get basically stacking, increasingly stacking attacks. That's kind of crazy. Oh wow. Chest. Mimic. Big surprise. Bow. Here you go. Wait. Wait. What do you get from me? Oh, nice. Japanese scissors. Perfect. I need those. You know, I would like to see a game where you get to fight with giant scissors besides, like, in League of Legends. There's one character in League of Legends that lets you fight with giant scissors, and I think that's endlessly cool. I wish that there was another game to let you do that. Who's this guy? Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna be able to knock him off his horse, but I guess not. Ow, okay. Oh god, hello. Yeet. Perish, please. Thank you. Poor skies. Reminds me of the first Sekiro boss. The first really difficult Sekiro boss. His name's like Ganbu or something. I don't remember. That horse guy was the worst though. Y'all remember which guy I'm talking about? Horseman? I remember when he came out, like everybody raged about that guy. He was like one of the hardest ones. Sota Soul. Man, I love the lightning. It's so fun. Do I have a better gun I could use? I've been using this Tanegashima Matchlock for a long time. Do I have a more powerful one? I do. I just picked it up, actually. Sure. Literally just better overall. What do you mean, unfortunately, Gwen does suck balance-wise, though? Where am I going? There's a evil spirit that way. And my take on Spicer Combat isn't common because it's unrealistic and most people don't know how to add it to a game and make it not feel weird. I'm 90% sure of it. No, that makes sense. Imagine somebody executes you like that. Kicks you to the ground, like pins you to the ground with one axe through your abdomen, and then does like a big flourishing flip above you and then execute, like just decapitates you. How, like, I don't know if I could even feel mad about that. I don't know if I could even feel mad about going out like that. I mean, of course I would be, but you know. That's really stylish. I'd be torn between no fair and hot, right? Exactly. Imagine this person does it too. This cool ninja. This cool ninja lady just jumps above your head and just like executes you like that. Come on. Come on. We are fighting dreamers. Nani Furikama Wazu fighting dreamers. Shinji Romi only fighting dreamers. Da 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 da. Large spirit stone. What's over here? Cool. Do I not have any gun equipped? I said equip it, not unequip it. There we go. Wow, okay. Stylish. Oh god. Killed myself. She's the most unbalanced kid ever, and generally one tweak between being broken and sucking ass, she's really hard to keep fair. Oh, League of Legends, man. I didn't even know we were talking about the same Gwen. Have you played League of Legends, Dra? Warriors text. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, there's a guy on the roof. League? I played. Not anymore. Oh, I see. Okay. You didn't have a PC though. I guess your PC can maybe run League. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. There we go, easy enough. Hi, dude. I can run League, come on. I don't know. I don't know. League of Egg, my favorite. League of Egg, and it's just all queer folks in there. Okay, I'll go for this thing next. I have so many skill points and literally nothing to spend them on. I have 22 samurai points and 10 ninja points. I guess... Ninja. Do I have something I can use? Fire shuriken, poison shuriken, gunpowder bomb. Not really. Great Scampus form. Trembling Earth. Slam the Earth with great... Nope, that's not it. Yeah, no, I don't really have anything to spend my points on at all. And then I have all these samurai points, but there's nothing to spend them on here either. What came first, the queer or the egg? That's a great question. What a great question, and I'm so glad you asked. League of Eggins. Leg of egg. Tonight we have a nice leg of egg for the party. And then out all comes out is Danny DeVito with like, can I offer you a nice egg in these trying times? Rolls. Nice. Blessing, skill management. Tuna, how's Star Wars going? I saw you getting into the sequels. Watching the most recent one. Well, watching the one that we watched last week was Force Awakens. I think the most common sentiment that everybody felt was like, man, this movie had such potential. I think that was like the overwhelming feeling that everybody had was, damn, this movie had such potential, and it just kind of all got thrown away. It feels like. It feels like they could have done so much more with it, but yeah. Instead we ended up with what we ended up. Because, like, the first movie, I really enjoyed. I thought it was a nice return to form. I looked forward to seeing where Finn's story took him. Rey was okay. I didn't really feel super strongly about Rey, but I thought that she was fine. Poe was pretty cool. I liked Poe. And then they kind of threw it all away in Last Jedi. I don't know. What's going on down here? It's a copy of A New Hope, and they flip flop directors. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that reduxing A New Hope is necessarily a bad idea, though. I think inherently it doesn't have any problems because it's kind of like bringing the formula that started it all to a new generation of fans makes a lot of sense to me. I think there is a certain logic. I think there's a certain logic to approaching a new Star Wars trilogy with that kind of intentionality in mind. The problem is the flip-flopping of directors afterwards and lack of direction, kind of certain characters' arcs, specifically Finn's, being sidelined because they didn't sell well with like audiences that they wanted to make money off of. Yeah, like a bunch of stupid stuff like that is part of the problem. Is this point I never watched episode 9? Well, we're watching all of them, regardless of what happens. About to go chill in bed. Take care. See you, Civ. Have a good one. But yeah, Gwen problem is that her W creates a field around her that makes her really tanky. If you're outside the field, you can't target her. Every time they add 20 armor to how much her W gets, she instantly becomes broken. Every time they remove it, she's D tier. I see. Where is this one? Oh, it's above me. I just couldn't see. Now it's just painful to sit through. Well, we're gonna sit through it nonetheless. Do you think 9 is worse or 8 though? Ooh, Crimson Lotus Fire. I heard Andor is phenomenal. Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie. That's my hot take. Oh no, that's not a hot take. That's guaranteed, confirmed, 100%. I agree. Andor is peak Star Wars, in my opinion. Peak Star Wars without the Jedi. You know, if you really like Jedi, Andor is not going to have a whole lot for you because it is really just focusing on just like actual people. There may be some Force-sensitive people in there, but they're not really the main focus. And then Rogue One as well. I think that is like peak Star Wars, like extended universe stuff. And I think that it only made Rogue One better by watching Andor, in my opinion. Yeah, I watch all 6 movies mostly by myself because I kept falling asleep. Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie in Star Wars. Oh, it is 100%. 100%. It's the best one. I still like Revenge of the Sith, and the original trilogy is, you know, it's there for a reason. It started everything, so I like it a reasonable amount, even if it's just kind of like. Okay, buddy. Oh, now. Do you remember what I said when we watched Rogue One? No, I don't. What did you say? It's just so confused about what it wants to be. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, little Gakis. Go in the lava. Whoa, explosion launch? This is the best movie you've shown me. Fuck. I mean, again, it's really good. I know some people said that they felt that Rogue One was unnecessary and it was like a pointless addition. It's hard for me. It's hard for me to disagree more than in that moment. They compare it like to, they say that one as well as like the Han Solo movies are, oh my god, it's a big gaki. As well as the Han Solo movie, oh my god, what? Are pointless additions. Han Solo movie, I'll admit I haven't seen it. I don't know how it actually pans out. But the Rogue One movie, that's a big disagree from Tuna. Rogue One is fantastic. Why is this guy so tanky? There we go. Finally, knocked him down. Han Solo books are better. Oh, come on. Oh, he's in the lava. Well, now stay. Yeah, just stay over there in the lava. It's fine. No, stay in the lava. Damn, no. Oh god, almost died. Oh, then he just died to burning damage. The most unnecessary Star Wars films are the Ewok films. There are Ewok films? I didn't even know there were Ewok films. The most unnecessary thing I've seen in Star Wars is all the weird love stories for Anakin. New Guardian skin Shinroku has been unlocked. A new Guardian skill for Enko has been unlocked. I mean, if it is one of the biggest plot holes from the original, I'd say it's pretty necessary. I agree. Don't get me wrong. I agree. I'm right there with you. And how much it makes me feel uncomfortable to hear Jar Jar talk. Oh yeah, Jar Jar Binks. I'd prefer it if they would just like lean into the whole Jar Jar was evil all along thing. I would have much preferred it if they had leaned into just like, no, Jar Jar is actually evil. There's 3 Ewok TV movies. No, there aren't. You're pulling my leg. Pull the other one. I'm done with that side. We'll go in here. He is. I wish he was. I wish they would lean into that. I think that would make him much better. As a character, I think that would make him much more palatable as a character. If it's like, no, he's actually just evil. Nobody is going to actually talk about how much Jar Jar is just a racial caricature. Oh, for sure, no. I was getting there. He is very much, he's very much like representative of a certain time in Hollywood where it was still somehow just barely still acceptable for people to put that kind of stuff in movies. Now they're much sneakier about it. Jar Jar could at least be manipulated, played into the naive idiot. I don't know. Anything would be better than what we got, not gonna lie. Change Guardian Spirit. Okay, so melee damage versus scorched enemies. Damage over time. Reduce force. Kusanagi, I'm already done with that one. Ninjutsu key damage, key recovery speed, quick attack, break, melee attack, key consumption, and final blow grapple. Ooh. You know, maybe I go for Nekomata for a little bit. Oh, but no, then I don't have access to turbulent waters. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, people that actually watch movies, love these movies, feel like they sweep that under the rug. Yeah, it's... Wait, there's a guy. At least not the Star Wars Christmas special. You mean the one that doesn't exist anymore? I'll say, add some 5 minutes, y'all. Wow. Yeah, the Star Wars movies, while they hold a special place in my heart, are, at the end of the day, sadly, a better just source of IP rather than good movies in and of themselves. If that makes sense. I like them more because they created an IP that I really enjoy. My favorite things about Star Wars are not actually these Star Wars movies. They are actually everything around Star Wars. I love KOTOR. I love Rogue One. I love Andor. You know, the lightsaber fights are really, really cool. But the actual movies are just kind of like... Man, holding them up against Lord of the Rings, which was being put out at the same time, it's hard to even put them in the same ballpark as the same ballpark of quality. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to put them even in the same ballpark of quality when you have like Lord of the Rings being an absolute masterclass in fantasy writing, storytelling, and cinematography, released basically in the same few years as the prequel trilogy, for example. And God, how do you even compare? The Lord of the Rings movies still, like, there's no part of Lord of the Rings movies that I'm like looking at like, ooh, that didn't hold up well. No, every single one of the only thing that's like, oh well, they didn't really adapt that perfectly from the books. Like that's the complaint that everybody has. Nobody looks at Lord of the Rings and is like, ah man, really is a product of its time, man. It's weird. People acted really weird about stuff back then. Like nobody's doing that. Enables one of the distant allies when used. Me. Also, Star Wars did create one-liner comedy I hate most in superhero movies. So Han Solo is your least favorite character, is what you're telling me. Gonna lurk, trying to push you there. No worries. Well, you have a good one. Okay. No, none of that, thank you. None of that, thank you very much. Alright, what do we have in here? You know. The Monster Hunter World credits finally finished after playing in 7.5 minutes. Yeah, you know that they were unskippable on launch? I believe you're able to skip them now, but on launch you could not skip. Oh god, what's that? What is behind me? What's behind me? What's behind me? Oh, fucker, one of those? Oh no, I hate these things. It didn't let you skip? Wait, are they still unskippable? I was certain they made those skippable now. God, I hate this guy. Fuck you. Fuck ass worms are the worst. Okie dokie, good night. I'm up early tomorrow. Love y'all. See ya, Mike. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. I am gonna work my way through a little bit more of this, I think. Oh, okay. I think I missed an item back here. It says there's an item right here, but where is it? Oh, it's up top, I see. First time I actually got credits, so you might be able to, after beating the game on another file. I've never beaten the game on another file. I beat it a single time, and I was like, I'm good. Alright, so... Okay. Ah. Peace. Eat. Whew. I wish Monster Hunter World's mobility was a little bit better. I would have enjoyed it more. It was their first attempt at like a big like. It was their like first real attempt at like a big open world, and like it was their first like big console release. It's understandable that it is the way it is. They went a little bit like ham with Monster Hunter Rise though, and then people hated that. People did not like Monster Hunter Rise, unfortunately. Well, funnily enough, they didn't like Monster Hunter Rise until Monster Hunter Wilds came out, and now everybody suddenly like Monster Hunter Rise. I always find that kind of funny. How everybody's like, wow, this sucks. This is like obviously the worst one of these games. This game's so poorly made, yada 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 yada. And then another one comes out and it's like, no, actually that last one was actually goated and everybody was completely tripping. This one is the worst one. You love Rise so much. Yeah, but when it came out, everybody fucking hated that game. They hated the bugs, they hated everything. It's like they hated the way they hated the zipline bug. They hated like how arcadey it was. They didn't like the number of monsters that was in the game. Everything from left to right they disliked about it. Now suddenly everybody's fine with it. It looks a lot worse? Oh, for sure. Monster Hunter Rise is very much like older Monster Hunter, which I think is why it has a little bit more of a cult following. It feels a little bit more just like a scaled up version of the handheld games compared to Monster Hunter World, which I think is a pretty significant departure from the handheld games in terms of, oh motherfucker, not one of these. Pretty significant departure from the handheld games in terms of, what's the word? Not content. There we go. Not content, it's a gameplay loop. It simplifies a lot of things. It changes how you go on like hunts. They simplified a lot of the more, I would say, kind of like obtuse things that have been pretty common in Monster Hunter for a long time. So I'm not really complaining myself. I actually quite like World just because while I've always enjoyed Monster Hunter, some of the more annoying stuff like cooking food, as well as some of the more preparatory stuff was always kind of more annoying than fun. Bees! This is good news, everybody. We can be bees. This is good news. We can be bees. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, she's almost dead. Fuck you. You know what? Yeah. I'm a newer Monster Hunter fan. I played Wilds because a fish tricked me into thinking we would have played it together on. Jack, stop saying that. I didn't trick anybody. I'm gonna kill this guy first. If anything, I'm the one who got tricked. I thought I was in for, like, you know, a new, like, not necessarily forever game, but a new game that I was gonna play for a long while, and then it turned out the game was like made like butts, and I couldn't even stream it. Why is Geralt here? What do you mean, why is Geralt here? Oh. Good Monster Hunter. You bully me every day, I'm gonna hit you where it hurts. What is this? Crucible Spike. Oh, I missed one. Tiger Cory. Cory in the House mentioned? Best anime of all time? Oh god. Sir. Sir. Now it's wild. Huh? Monster Hunter Wilds. There is a Crucible Spike that I missed. All the way back there somehow. So now I gotta run all the way back before I can do whatever this is. But yeah, we're trying to get back into Monster Hunter because I know they are going to be doing a... They're going to be dropping their expansion sometime in the next year or so, which I am pretty excited for. Because usually the expansion, or whatever, the updated version of it, is the definitive version of the whatever Monster Hunter game. Whatever Monster Hunter version we're on. So I am kind of excited. I am kind of excited for that. Like, Iceborne was just so much better than Monster Hunter World that it's not even funny. Like, Iceborne blows base World out of the water in terms of quality. Okay, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. Monster Hunter World base world was fine, but Iceborne was just like the shit. Wow, crabs, fuck. Oh my god, that did so much damage to it. Okay, well, now I know how to kill crabs. Holy moly. But I played Rise and I played World, and I think Wilds is just better of the three, so it's fun. Monsters are so cool. I love the focus and mobility options. Generally one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, I'm glad that you enjoy it, and I'm sorry that we didn't end up playing more of it. Like I said, we're getting back to it. Oh. We're getting back to it now that they've optimized it a little bit more, so it's a little bit more streamable. Wow, that lightning attack just absolutely massacres those crabs. Easy. Not even a challenge. That absolutely destroys those guys. You want to fight Omega? We will fight Omega, Nana. We will fight Omega. I just need to get my Centaur the Sharp-Eared. We'll just need to get my feet back under me. Oh my god, why are you so tanky? Why is bro so tanky? Was it fine? The Zora Magdaros fight sucked balls? What do you mean? Who's Zora Magdaros again? I'm trying to remember which one that is. Whew. And now we can leave. Boop. I'm gonna die. God damn it! The big ass magma boss in the oh yeah no that thing sucked. I hate that. Yakuza Kiwami 2 is free on PS for some reason. Gosh darn it! Now I gotta go and do all that nonsense again. Giant lava mountain monster. Yeah no that guy sucking. That's why I said base world was just fine. It had a base world was cool because it was the first time that we'd seen Monster Hunter in such high fidelity on like a big screen like that. So it was cool. Going back to it though, I would never I had to do Zora Magdaros to like catch some people up for when Wilds was getting near to coming out and everybody wanted to try out World. who had never tried Outworld before. I caught up a bunch of people. God, Zora Magdaros is one of the worst fights. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? One of the worst fights that you've ever done in your entire... Okay, that... Speaking of one of the worst fights, I hate this guy. These worms, I despise. My behated. Fuck you, worms. Fuck you. It's just so boring. Oh yeah, you do nothing. You do nothing for a good portion of the fight. Nope, nope, nope. Goodbye. Fuck ass worms, get out of here. Nope, goodbye. Ugh, hate those guys. Worm. Hello. Is there any loot for Tuna? I already killed that guy. That is Nano. What do you mean that's Nano? Nano's not a worm. Nano's a bird, remember? Nano's a bird, remember? Are you enjoying Slay the Spire, Nano? Is it a game that you think you're gonna enjoy playing? Oop. I'm not a bird. But there's a... You picked up the bird in your game, didn't you? The green bird? It's such a cool friendo to have. Nano is the biggest of birds. A bird that's also bug type. Hey, Angel, welcome home. Did y'all know, by the way, that in Silver and Pokemon Gold, there was a bird type that was not actually used for any Pokemon, but it was there in the code? So, Unknown in the original Gold and Silver are actually bird/normal type. The more you know. Eagle's cream, see? Even more proof. Alright, Drac, I got my skill to level 25. Should I level anything else up? What else might be useful to level up? Like heart, maybe? Or like stamina or something? Or constitution? Or just only stats, only damage? I've not made it to the second area yet? Oh. Yes, I knew that. Also, it was used for Nano. You're so right. Where am I? Oh, this leads to here. Gotcha. Okay. I want to go back here and clear out this area. Oh, bird type. Bird type is a typing that was in Gold and Silver and in Pokemon originally. You still want to fight me, guy? Come on. No. I just flip-killed your buddy. Really? I'm not a bird, though. Are you sure? You might be one. Have you checked recently? Have you checked recently? Alright, we're fighting the Takedaku peoples now. And by that, I mean we're gonna immediately ignore them and go right. I see an objective, I ignore an objective. Wait, can I not? Okay, I can. Door's open. Intelligence is a second best for now, but if you struggle at all, just reset, dump everything, Constitution for more HP. I doubt I will struggle. Oh, there's a fucking worm. Fucking worm. No! No! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Oh, no. Hello. Perish, 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 perish. Fuck ass worm, fuck ass worm. Here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I probably won't struggle. I'll probably be fine. Yeah. Like I said. And it'll probably be fine. Don't even worry about it. Tao Yamariri. Ow. Ooh, scary guy. Maybe not so scary. Clipping now, of course. Of course. Go back this way. Just snack, maybe a cracker. Yeah, Nano, would you like a cracker? Salt flavored. Door seems to be locked. Okay. So how do we get inside this objective? I want to do this quest before I finish for today. How do I do this? Take a look-see. Third button. Quest is searching for a spy. Look first the spy with Hattori Hanzo. Hanzo planned to meet with one of his spies, but Takeda's forces invasion was greater than expected. Now Hanzo seems to be at loss. It'd be best to help him meet this spy. How do I do that? What kind of cracker? That's a great question. That's a great question. I'm glad you asked. Pizza flavored. Ew. What do you mean y'all don't know ball? Huh? Boom. That horse guy is so oblivious. Holy moly. Didn't even notice me killing all his buddies. Why would I eat a pizza cracker and why would when I could just have pizza? Pizza crackers are actually not that bad. Perish. Hey, 5 foot, how's it going? Welcome back. Pizza flavored crackers were peak in high school. I was selling them like it was weed. What do you mean you were selling them? Wait, that guy had his sword on the ground. How do you pull it from his back? What the heck? Yeah, get out of here. Okay, so I need to find the key for that place. Where is it? How is this game pronounced? Nioh or Nioh? Nioh. Because it's Japanese. Nioh. Nioh. Oh, come on. Okay, it's dead already. Gotcha. I bought it to a school box that I bought and I sold them €1. €1 per 10 cents. Did you really, Drac? Damn. Selling snacks to dumb kids is like a lucrative market, apparently. I can't go up there. Okay, I think that this would be the guy that would be doing this for me, but I guess not. I guess it isn't the guy? Question mark? Oh, my frames? No, my frames are fine, I think. All right. Oh, Oh, the game's having a moment. Oh boy. Game, why you like this? I hate this. Okay, this game's hacking me up. Okay, I'll look for it. Wow. Nioh! Oh no! Gah. Okay. I just want to finish that quest. That's all I want. I just want to finish this quest. Just let me finish the quest. That's all I'm asking, is just let me finish this quest. All I'm asking. Not just the game lagging, stream's not doing well either. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. I'm aware. Please, okay. Did you update today? The game? Yeah, no, the update made the game worse, not better. What do you mean did I update today though? Okay, what was I doing? Right, okay. Every single time. No, today was an update fixed an issue that sometimes caused the game to crash for certain PvE environments. No, it did update, but that's not the issue. That just fixes a crash. My problem is not the crash. My problem is the basically there's a VRAM leak, so every once in a while the game decides like, nah, actually fuck you. The game just decides like, actually fuck you, and you're not gonna have any frames. That was my first time today where it actually took out my stream zone. So small victories. My nose for loot is telling me that one of these houses is the solution. But which one of these houses is the answer? Yeah. My loot nose is telling me that the answer is somewhere around here. Maybe not though, maybe it's a different house. Nanda! Okay. Can't go in there because I need the key. But where is the key? I'm gonna need to just search every single one of these houses again, huh? You have nothing. Perish. Oh god. Nice, Hanzo. Ow. There we go. Oh, Tuna, have you seen the Pokemon is currently having a T0 format where only thing that's worth playing is Badoo controlled? No, I have not seen that. Enlighten me. I'd love to hear more about it. Am I getting it? No. And what do you mean Badoo control? What does that entail? Leech Seed? What else? Oh. Nope. That's not it. I was hoping that was it, but no, that's not it. Feel like I didn't explore this house though, so. Perish, perish, perish. Oh, I aggroed the horseman. They're so mad. Basically, there's a Badoo card There's a Badoo card for 0 energy blocks the opponent from playing item cards. Oh. You mean like in Pokemon Pocket? You mean Pokemon TCG? I thought you were talking about like like actual Pokemon. All right, I'm looking for a key of some description. There's gotta be... There's gotta be a key around here somewhere. It would make no sense for there not to be a key here. Thus far, the game has been pretty clear about all the objectives being for the quest being in the area in which you first meet the enemy, meet your friendo. So I'm either missing something or dumb. Drac, can you give me a hand here? You've played this game, you remember, and you have a pretty good memory. Do you remember where the key is for Hanzo's quest? I'm really struggling to find it. It's somewhere. From Ascended Heroes. Oh look, Nano in card games. Nano knows. Nano knows. Because I'm struggling to find this key that'll let me into the village to finish the quest. I've searched pretty much every single building. I believe I've done everything. But maybe I'm missing something. And it's so bad. There are games I got for hours just spamming this ability. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds like peak content right there. Hello? Oh, what? Oh my god, is the key like right there? Hold on. Hold on, I think I might have found it. Never mind. Never mind. I think it might be that guy, where that guy's body is. How did I miss it though? I've gone by this like so many times. Exactly that one. Oh my god. Me when I'm a dumbass, I guess. Gib. Well, you know, it's another one for the tuna dumbass reel. That's another one for the stupid tuna reel. Alright, open. Perfect. Now what are we dealing with here? Hope the Scampus. How dare! Wait, is the spy the cat? Oh my god, I hope the spy is the cat. I'd like to get into the actual game side of Pokemon TCG. I could probably make a deck. Unfortunately, like, Pokemon TCG, from what I've seen of it, is just not a particularly interesting... What the? Oh, it's the ghosty guys. It's not a particularly interesting... Oh, I just got... That guy just shot me with a rock. I died. I don't know, I've just never really been interested in the gameplay loop for that game. Alright. I wish the game was a little more interactive for me. I do thing, then you do thing, then I do thing, and then you lost. Yeah. Like, Pokemon TCG Pocket is obviously very simplified compared to the... Obviously very simplified compared to the actual game. But at the end of the day, the gameplay or the round loop is pretty similar. And I don't find Pokemon, from what I've seen of also people playing it, to be particularly interesting, unfortunately. Which is a shame because it is an IP that I actually enjoy. If you have a base media I already like, I'm interested in for cards. I know! I agree, don't worry, I know what you mean. That's part of the reason why I've been actually quite happy with the Universes Beyond thing for Magic the Gathering. Because I like Magic the Gathering from like a gameplay perspective, but like from a lore perspective, I've never really cared about the lore too much. It was always very much just window dressing for the game itself. So like the avatar cards have been really cool to get. The Avatar cards have been really cool to get. I got a Lord of the Rings deck. I'd like to get a Final Fantasy booster box at some point, but those are expensive. Probably the most expensive. There. Saved it. 危ないところで助かった。Hayate Maru. Ain't no way you called this cat Hayate Maru. I love it. Oh my god. I love that. Hayate Maru. What a crazy name for just a round cat. You know, there's a card game which is Incredible Lore, and it's all in the video game or comic form, so you can read it however you want. If you're gonna say the One Piece one, I'm just gonna stare at you with dead fish eyes, just so you know. Okay, let's go back and let's beat this master over here, and then I think I will call it there, and we'll be done with this area, and then we can next time finally go and fight Takeda. The One Piece one, whoa! What a surprise! Who could have foreseen that you would suggest that as the one that's the best one? I am shocked, surprised, and flabbergasted all at the same time. All right, what do you have for me, my dude? You got like a big sword. Fight me. Alright, fight me, my dude. Well, there's a bunch of zombies out there you could be fighting. Oh, hi. Oh, that's the move that you want to teach, huh? Da. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Holy crap. Oh boy, this guy's using like a big sword, so big damage time as well, unfortunately. Yeet. 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 Prepared to be a character from this stream. Do it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, heck. Okay. Oof. I want to be in the corner. What's the wind debuff do on these guys? Huh? Hey. Whoa. Oh, nice big chop attack. Yeet. Nice. There we go. Yeah, mada da yo. Mada da yo. Conclude the duel. Goodbye. Thank you for your book on Tiger's Blade. Alright, I think that's a good place to stop for today. The game keeps crashing on me as well. I think it's a good place to stop. I'm gonna head back to the castle. No. I shall teleport over here, so I'm ready next time to go and do the main story quest, finally. We'll get there. Alright. I hit the exit button. I quit. Alright, well, that's me done for today, I think. Let me just pop back over to the main screen. Yeah. Lights on. Yeah. Alright, well, that's me done for today, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. It was good fun. I hope you had a good time. We will be back again tomorrow with Monster Hunter. So if you want to play some Monster Hunter with Tuna, that's what we're doing tomorrow. Monster Hunter, and then we are also gonna do what? Monster Hunter during the day, and then we got a movie night, and then after that we're going to be doing more Monster Hunter in the server. So, if you would like to, the Discord is right there. Best way to figure out when I'm doing my streams, keep up to date with everything right there. Socials, Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi, you can find that stuff there. Throne and merch. If you want to check out that, if you want to send something to Tuna, there's the Throne. Otherwise, you can go ahead and hit the merch store if you want to get something for yourself. Today's VOD will be on the YouTube if you missed something and you'd like to see what happened on stream. Not that, honestly, not that we made a whole lot of story progress. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, no worries, Ghosty. No, not that we've made a whole lot of story progress today, if I'm being entirely honest. I'm just doing my best, you know. I'm just doing my best being a dumbass as usual. Let's go find someone to raid out to, though. There's the raid message. Let's go find someone to raid out to. Oh, I want to hear myself. Thank you very much. How about... What is everybody doing today? What do I see? I see... Yes, 4. What do you have to say before the stream ends?
Did I not tell of this day?
Did I not prophesize this moment? Yeah, that's a great question. Did you prophesize this day? All right, let me go find someone to say hi to, okay? You know what? What do you want to see? Do you want to go to Nyan Nyan or do you want to go to Zoe? I got 2 options. We got Nyan Nyan or we got Zoe. One of the two. Nyan Nyan. Oh, Nyan Nyan is playing like a card game that's Honkai Star Rail? I'm confused. It's like a card. Wait, hold on. I kind of want to see what Nyan Nyan's doing. Hold on. Let's raid Nyan Nyan. I want to see what Nyan Nyan's doing. He's doing like card game Honkai Star Rail. I have no idea what this is. I had no idea this was even a thing. I don't know if it's card game or if it's like TFT or something, but it looks interesting. Either way, I'll see you all again next time. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. Have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. So goodbye, everybody. Have a good night. Currency Wars. I have no idea what that is. But let's head on out. Bye-bye, everybody. See ya. Thank you. Bye-bye. Ciao. Bye.